This actually looks like some shit out of the intro for I Am Legend here. This guy's snarling and showing his teeth like an angry dog ready to strike. It sounds like something out of Call of Duty Zombies. Thank God it wasn't a full moon. This guy was ready to fucking anamorph into a werewolf here. Now, it does say he's having a racist meltdown in the caption of the video, but there's nothing racist present in the video. But according to the passengers on the flight, this all started because he was yelling at an Asian woman, and then all of a sudden, I guess, Umbrella Corporation blasted him with a T-virus and turned him into this, like, fucking zombie thing. This is the face of someone who knows what human flesh tastes like. Like I mentioned last time, I'm terrified of flying, but the more videos I see of people like this and the last guy we saw, that douchebag who got taped to a chair, the more interested I become in flying, just to be able to witness this fun. It just looks like going on a circus in the air. Like, it seems like a genuinely good time. You have, like, these onboard entertainment clowns that kind of go wild. Like, it seems cool. But I feel like that's only because I'm on the outside of it. I feel like if I was on this plane and witnessing this, I would be shitting my goddamn pants. I'd already be nervously hyperventilating into a paper bag, and then all of a sudden, fucking Lex Luthor in the row next to me just starts breaking out, going Super Saiyan, growling and eating his mask while salivating. So I definitely don't think it'd be super fun to be there for it, but I just want to say thank you to the heroes that film it, so that way I get to enjoy it from the safety of the ground.
You're landing. Now! You're landing.
Sit down now! You can't hold us!
Okay, we're not.
We're not on the ground, sir.
We're not
Sit!
on the ground.
Yes, we are!
Okay,
We're already grounded! Sit! You see anyone else getting up? Sit!
I love that they're talking to Voldemort here like he's a dog, just telling him to sit. You know, just, hey, be a good boy, go over there and sit and I'll give you a treat, alright? Now go sit. This is where I got a little confused. So he's upset because he thinks he should be allowed off the plane because they're on the ground. But according to the passengers, they're not on the ground. So this guy was just asking to be let off the plane mid-flight. You know, like, hey, let me the fuck out of here, I'm done, alright, I've had enough. He just opens the door and flies out like DB Cooper. Like, I don't really understand because it's such an easy thing to prove to himself, like, are we on the ground? Let me look out the window. Because you'd be able to know if you just, like, took a single glance out of the window. Like, there's multiple windows to the side of him even in the video. He could have just been like, we're not on the ground, I'm sorry for the trouble.
God! Sit! You sit down on that seat and you stay there. Don't fight it! Really? Sorry, folks, but that's what they think of America.
I don't know where Joe Biden came into play. Maybe he was the pilot or something. I couldn't really tell you. But then he goes into saying sorry, that's what they think of America. And he says it like he's trying to, like, learn how to read. It was at this point that I thought this had to be a drug-related incident here, because it really does sound like he's giving a class presentation and he's super nervous. So I looked it up. Apparently there's something called ambient zombies, which is something flight attendants have nicknamed people that take Ambien and get weird. And this, I guess, could be one of those cases. I'm really not sure. But the cops do show up, and it turns out he was just really drunk.
America is not a disgrace. Really? Yeah. Really? Really?
So luckily, Chris Redfield and the boys were able to get on the plane and contain Patient Zero here. Hopefully this will be the only zombie we see taking flight, but who knows? This could just be the first of many dominoes to fall. Though I did think the same thing when that guy from Florida was eating another man's face off. I thought that was the beginning of the zombie outbreak. But luckily I was wrong. So weebs, put away your katanas because I think this is an isolated case. Just one zombie and it seems to be taken care of. He was cited for public intoxication. So that'll show him. But anyway, yeah, that's about it. See ya. You ready?
Let's dive in. Have you ever had Mod's Pizza?
This is pizza?
It is.
I've never had it. Is it good?
It is. So it's almost like Chipotle for pizza.
Let me look it up.
Mod's is solid pizza.
Is this the founder?
That might be. I saw their competitor is on the list too, Blaze, and the founder of Blaze is LeBron James.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That is pretty interesting.
So we have one of each of these about 25 minutes from us.
Yeah, I've never even heard of Mods. It looks fine.
It's good pizza.
Where would you put it?
Honestly, I'd put it, like, if I'm in the mood for pizza, it's an A tier for me.
Whoa.
Like, it blows Papa John's and all of that out of the water.
No fucking way.
Yeah.
Really?
It's because you go down the line, get exactly what you want, and they just give you your perfect pizza.
Oh my god.
But if you haven't had it, you can put it in Never Ate here, too.
Well, this is a team effort here.
All right, yeah. So
I'd ideally like to keep as many out of Never Ate as possible.
Yeah, so it's definitely... It's an A or B for me. They're both. It's like really solid pizza if I want pizza. Where are you putting Sonic?
Well, I want to hear you first because I have a lukewarm opinion on Sonic, so I don't have a whole lot to say about it. But do you feel strongly?
I'm kind of leaning. If it's not complete shit, it's got to be D tier.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not a Sonic fan.
So I've never had a bad Sonic experience. It's just really underwhelming and forgettable.
You're not wrong. It's like...
For me, it's like more of a C, though.
That's fair. What I will say is I've never gone and said, man, I hated that food, but it's not good food. Like, objectively.
You put it between D and complete shit. That tells me you go there and are insulted by how awful it is.
I guess, alright, complete shit is too harsh, but I would not move it out of D.
Okay.
That was it's 2 a.m, literally nothing else is open. Let's go to the sketchy Sonic and get some popcorn chicken.
Now, I could be misremembering, but didn't they used to bring this out on roller skates?
They still do.
They still do?
They still do, yeah.
Oh my god.
Which I guess you're right, is worth a rank right there.
Yeah, no, that is incredible. Those athletes.
Their food tastes like they cut open a plastic bag and dumped it in a fryer to me.
Okay. Yeah, I just don't have a very strong opinion on them. I've never enjoyed it, and I've never really hated it. Though I will say, shout-outs to the guy who made this tier list with the awful cropping, so this just says Oni.
Some of those are terrible. Like, the Five Guys one is bad.
I actually thought these were going to, like, fully expand when I dragged them, but clearly not.
Of course not.
Jesus Christ.
So yeah, I'll reverse the complete shit, but I wouldn't move it past D on my end.
I'm going to keep it at C, though, I think, since yours is also similar to mine, but a bit stronger.
Yeah, I'll trust your opinion.
I love Papa John's. For me, Papa John's goes S tier all day. I think Papa John's, if you just want some pizza and you want it quick, you're not beating it. Better ingredients, better pizza, right in your fucking butthole. What do you feel?
It's an A for me, but I do remember liking it the best out of the relative to the other pizzas. I agree it's the best, but I don't think any of those pizza places wow me.
I think what Papa John's really has going for it is consistency. Like, I've never had Papa John's that was just bad. Even like their mediocre chicken, which is absolutely just store-bought Walmart brand. It's never like bad. It's always cooked right. It always gets to you in a reasonable fashion, so it's warm. I've never had a bad experience, ever.
Yeah. When we did the tier list, I think Papa John's was the highest.
Yeah. We were also way too generous with Pizza Hut because they forgot the sauce and it made it so much better.
True.
That is still very controversial.
Yeah. It was just cheesy bread, which is always good.
I'm sure by now most of you know how big of a fan of Honey I am. For those of you that aren't familiar, Honey is this service that installs on your browser an add-on that takes just literally like 2 or 3 clicks to install. And once you do that, it'll automatically apply coupons at discounts from pretty much every website you can imagine. It's so many websites. Most recently, as I've talked about on stream, I tried to buy Berserk volumes because I wanted to read the manga. And when I was buying them, I was saving money thanks to Honey just adding a coupon with me doing nothing. Unfortunately, the manga hasn't come yet, but at least I can rest easy at night knowing Honey saved me some money. It is literally free money. You don't do anything extra. It just automatically applies it for you and you just save money on it. So I absolutely recommend it. If you want to get Honey, go to joinhoney.com/penguinz0 or just click the link in the description below. It's a completely free download. You don't pay for anything. It is just free money. Saves you money doing nothing. So that's joinhoney.com/penguinz0.
The next one we went to recently together.
I don't... What is Al?
Tropical Smoothie Cafe.
You recognize that off of this?
I do.
Okay.
Yeah. the continuation in my brain is nutty, apparently.
Oh my god.
So,
We went there like one time.
Yep.
I don't mean to put it in complete shit because it was definitely
Right.
okay.
Yeah, no, I like tropical smoothie. No, I think their smoothies are good and their food's okay.
I didn't get their food, so I do not have an opinion on their food. What
Yeah,
do
I
they?
think you
What
got
do they?
multiple smoothies. Though.
Yeah, what do they sell? Like for food?
Usually like sandwiches and quesadillas and wraps, that kind of thing. It's fine, but their peanut paradise smoothie slaps.
What did I get from there? I got mainly 2 fruit ones, right? I think it was a
Yeah.
banana berry and something else.
Yeah, I forget the other one, but you definitely got banana berry.
Okay, I'll put it in B then because I always like a smoothie. I work there. All the food is moldy. All right, we're bringing it to A then.
It's like getting penicillin for free.
Yeah, it's building up your immune system.
Right, it's
That's so
great for
sweet.
you. It's good that they think of us like that.
He's a tier 1
Now
Phantoms.
the next one.
I don't like Dunkin'. I think it's
I'm a big fan of Dunkin', but let me tell you my problem with them.
okay.
I've
Got it.
gone to Dunkin' 3 times this week for coffee.
Okay, that's sad.
Twice, I wanted to throw it away after one sip because it was so bad. And then the one Monique got me today, perfect. Best coffee. Dunkin's consistency is the worst I've ever seen in my life.
So I don't like coffee, so I never get it. I've
Right.
only ever gotten their donuts and their little snacks, and
You
they
don't
are
like their donuts?
they're not very good. No, like it's a worse version of Krispy Kreme donuts.
Well, yeah, Krispy Kreme only does donuts. You
Yeah.
know? But I go there, I'm in a pinch, and I need a sausage, egg, and cheese croissant. Dunkin's there to hold me up.
But if I'm gonna get a sausage, egg, and cheese croissant, I'm just gonna go somewhere else that does better breakfast food.
Like where?
Pretty much anywhere. Even Starbucks does better breakfast food.
Whoa!
Yeah, like
whoa.
Starbucks, I actually like their breakfast items.
It
Like,
actually is
yeah, they kind of clap.
Starbucks. So Dunkin' on a good day, it's an A for me. On a bad day, it's a D for me.
I'm gonna
Do
throw
with
it.
that what you will.
I'll throw it in C
All right,
tier.
that's fair.
I guess that's being a little generous compared, like with our criticisms here. But
It is honestly, I just went on a rant last night about this, how absurd it is. We could go to every Dunkin' in a 10-mile radius right now, and I may like 2 out of the 10 coffees. But those 2, I like them more than
what
Starbucks.
makes a coffee better or worse than another? They always taste the same to me.
It's the consistency is just not there for them. Half the time they burn the coffee, they'll forget to put something in. The quality of workers at Dunkin' versus Starbucks is ridiculous. Like Dunkin', they don't care. They're like, take your fucking coffee and go. But Starbucks, always the same.
That's upsetting.
Sorry, that was a little rant I went on there.
No, that's
I'm
fine.
really passionate about
I'll
it.
keep it C since you do claim that it does sometimes get good.
Yes, when I get the good coffee, I love it.
And I mainly just know their food, which is mediocre, so
Yep.
it fits.
Which?
Have you had this?
I have.
I've never had it.
It's kind of like, think if you walked into a Quiznos and you ordered your sandwich on a computer like you do at Panera.
Okay, let me look it up. Which? Sandwich looks awfully meaty, full of flavor.
Don't trust those pictures. The first thing I thought when I got a which was there's nothing in this.
Oh, really?
It's thin.
I suppose these are marketing pictures.
Yeah, absolutely. See if there's like a non-marketing one.
Do they come with fries?
I've never gotten fries there.
Okay. Drink, vibe, eat witch. Okay, good slogan. I do like to vibe.
I mean, I didn't hate it. I didn't make a lasting impression. I've only been there twice in my life. And I didn't love it.
Okay. I don't have an opinion on it, so I'll trust yours. I'll go see. How
Put
about
it in the middle?
Long John Silver's?
Put that in complete shit.
You don't like Long John at all?
No, nobody likes Long John. Long John doesn't like Long John Silver's.
Honestly, it's a pretty sad establishment.
That
I'll be
is-
honest. Like when you drive past the Long Johns, it's always abandoned. It's
Yes.
dilapidated. And if you ever make the mistake of eating there, you're greeted with like pure
You're
hatred.
gonna die. It is
Yeah.
hands down the worst restaurant ever created.
It's pretty fucking bad. This is the first complete shit of the day.
Yes.
I would agree with that.
Anytime I've had that, it's grotesque. It doesn't deserve to be called food.
But again, this is a controversial one. Would you consider it more of a restaurant than fast food?
No, it's usually linked in with a Popeyes. They're
Really?
normally in the same restaurant. You know how
I would always consider it more of
they
a
do,
restaurant.
what is it, like Taco Bell and is it Pizza Hut together? Or no, KFC in the same? They do Papa John's and Long John Silver's in the same restaurant.
Mm.
It's like they do deep fried fish. It's clearly not fish. And it's just so deep fried, it's gross.
Yeah.
Like it's just frozen fish cutlets thrown into a fryer.
It's such a dumb idea. Who the fuck wants bad seafood
Yo.
on the go? Like, oh my god, I'm craving a tilapia. God,
Fried tilapia.
time to fucking drift in sideways to
Oh.
Long John Silver's.
It's so bad. It's so bad. They need their come up like Popeyes did with the chicken sandwich.
God, Popeyes kind of collapsed these days.
I've never had one of their chicken sandwiches.
Neither have I. I need to try it.
But Popeyes was good.
Yeah, they had everything else that was good.
So yeah, it's bad. I haven't seen anybody argue with us too.
Little Caesars, we had this recently for a tier list.
Yeah.
What do you feel?
I enjoyed it, but it's a D. Like I think when we both ate it, we said you could taste how cheap it was.
Yeah.
It was not great.
Yeah.
I'll still eat it, but it's not great.
I think it's probably one of the worst fast food or pizza options you
Yeah.
can get. I think of all of the major chains, Little Caesars is down there with like Pizza Hut.
Yeah.
I don't think
Jesus.
it's as bad as Pizza Hut when Pizza Hut remembers sauce.
Sauce.
But when you get lucky and they forget the sauce and just give you cheesy bread, you're at least gonna have more fun with that
Yeah.
than Little Caesars.
Yeah, Little Caesars honestly tastes like it cost them 1/4 to make the pizza
Yeah.
out of any of the chains.
Yeah, it is pretty not good.
Yeah, it's not wonderful.
They need to do what Domino's does and apologize once a year for making shit
Yeah.
pizza until they finally get something
Sorry,
passable.
we forgot the crust. We're gonna work on that this year.
Sorry, we used too much arsenic.
Yeah.
Firehouse subs, I'm a big fan. What do you think?
Oh, I'm a big fan. The way they take the meat and cheese and they steam it is
Mm.
that's like some Nikola Tesla shit right there.
Yeah, I think Firehouse subs is very good.
Yeah.
I think it's probably one of the better Subway or subs that you can get.
Firehouse and Jersey Mike's are my two favorites.
I just don't know where I'd put it here because I don't know which one I'd prefer.
That's true. We haven't been doing a ton of S,
Yeah.
but Firehouse I would say is as close as it gets to an S in the subcategory for me. That hot sub just whew.
I'll give it S. I think
Yeah, it's an S
Firehouse
in my
deserves
mind.
it. Plus, it was made by firefighters. Like
right.
their sacrifice, they've earned it.
Yeah,
They've
you
earned an
can
S on our tier
buy
list.
a whole literal barrel of pickles if you want.
True, they
I
have a
never
lot of
would,
pickles.
but it's a good idea.
Yeah, I'm fine with S for Firehouse. Pizza Hut, I think we know where this one goes.
Yep.
Uh,
Right there with you.
Do we even need to conversate about
No,
why
no, I
Pizza
think
Hut is
we're on
here?
the same page. I was going to go
Okay.
back though and tell you, Firehouse used to have this drink. Actually, they still do. It's their own drink. It's called Cherry Limeade.
Oh, you told me about that.
It is. I mean, swear to God, one sip of that has 100 grams of sugar. Holy fuck, it's so good though.
Cherry limeade.
Yeah, it is the sweetest drink ever. I used to get a cherry limeade with a pastrami sandwich there. Oh,
I'm
so
trying to see a
fucking good.
picture.
See, look at that. It even has their logo on it.
Is it this one? This
Yeah.
like vampire's blood thing?
Yeah, it's that one. Let me tell you.
Yeah, I've never even seen this there.
Yeah, it slaps. We'll have to try it once. You don't want more than one sip though, you'll get diabetes.
Okay.
It's really sweet.
That sounds good to me. Wendy's. I like Wendy's.
I love Wendy's chicken nuggets.
Yeah, I think Wendy's has very good fast food. I don't
Agreed.
think their burgers are as good as their chicken nuggets.
Yeah.
Like they're not up to par with the quality.
They're one of those that you know the quality of food isn't great, but the flavor is just good.
Yeah, and they were also a pioneer. Whoops, they were also a pioneer of marketing with Wendy just going on and clapping
just
on Twitter
Going nutty.
for
on
no
Twitter.
reason.
Yeah, Wendy's is honestly like a guilty pleasure. That's an A tier in my mind because their spicy nuggets are ridiculous. And other than that, they have the best honey mustard in the game.
Yeah,
Um,
I also like the square patties. I wouldn't give it an S though. I think with other fast food
it's
on
an A
here,
for me.
I don't think it
I
would
didn't
deserve
say
an
S,
S.
did I?
No,
Okay.
no, I was just justifying why I
Making
wouldn't
sure
put
I
an
didn't
S.
go wild there.
Taco Bell, I think it's mediocre.
I'm a Taco Bell fan.
Are you really? What do you
I
get
am.
from Taco Bell?
Pretty plain tacos. I get sour cream, meat, and cheese
Oh
in
my
a tortilla.
god!
They're chalupas.
You want to
though.
talk to me about sour cream?
Wonder which one's going to start a big argument for us.
How about BW?
That's Subway.
Yeah.
All right, just making sure.
Yeah.
V-dubs.
B-dub.
Buffalo Wild Wings has rebranded.
When I was in high school, I would eat Subway every day after my little workouts at
Yep.
home. I would get chicken teriyaki sub, and then if
Mm.
I was feeling real goofy, I'd get a what do they call it there? They didn't call it a steak and cheese, did they? They called it something else.
I don't know.
I think they just called it a Philly or something.
that sounds right. Now, have you been there recently?
I ate there like 4 months ago.
Gotcha, because it's gone downhill in my mind.
I don't think it's very good.
No.
Not anymore.
So I said this before, and my dad told me when we used to get it and enjoy it. I used to love Subway. They had local suppliers for things, and then to save money, they went to a big supplier for the whole U.S., and that's when the quality of food went downhill, and it sucks now. I hate it.
I don't think it's very good either. When I did get it 4 months ago, I'm pretty sure... No, you and I got Subway back in like
on
September.
The shoot,
yeah.
Whatever shoot we were at, we went and got it.
Yeah, we got some Subway.
Yeah,
Kind of sucked.
It's not good. Subway still smells amazing when you go in because the bread, but it tastes bad. I used to love their meatball sub.
I never got the meatball
I would
sub.
put it. I'd say it's a C. I wouldn't give it a D because like I'll still eat it, but I'm not happy about it.
Yeah. Have you ever had Brother Bagel? This old ashtray.
Never ate there. Although putting it in C next to Taco Bell pains me. And Dunkin'. I would pick Dunkin' and Taco Bell over Subway any day.
Yeah, but that's just a bad opinion. Like, it's just, I don't know what to tell you. Just
Taco Bell.
The science is here.
Taco Bell's meat quality is in the same grade as Panera now.
What?
Yes, because they had that whole dog food fiasco. They now have A-tier meat quality.
Well, they should have A-tier chefs preparing it then. I don't know what you want me to tell you, Matt. It's
Do you think Panera does?
Yes, Panera. I wouldn't be surprised if fucking Wolfgang Puck is at every fucking kitchen every day preparing their meals. Panera's so good.
Panera's going to be our big argument, I think. All right, we'll wait there. We're at Arby's. They've got the meats, and the meat sucks.
I think Arby's fucking blows. It's
Arby's
bad.
Is D, and that's just because we're being nice and not putting it with.
They have one
silvers.
good menu item. It's the curly fries. Everything else, you're just wasting your time.
The curly fries are literally what's springing it from complete shit to D tier.
It is some dog asshole.
Agreed.
It's not good.
Agreed.
Yeah, this is the one that when we even started the tier list, like way before even grading them, chat was erupting like Arby's sucks.
Yeah,
there's like a million things on here, and they all singled out Arby's. Arby's is so bad, I hate it. It fucking killed my my family.
Yeah, their marketing slaps, but that's the only good thing about that company.
Yeah, Burger King. I think we know where this one belongs.
Yeah.
Any disagreement?
No, I remember eating that burger and wanting to die.
Yeah, Burger King is like the most plain food and insultingly bad. Like it's somehow both plain and repulsive. Probably in like the complacency to be that plain.
Yeah, it's really bad.
It feels like you're eating an insult. It's like you are being reminded with every bite that you've made a bad decision by going to Burger King that day.
Yeah, it was also scary at that Burger King, if you remember.
I don't hold that against Burger King.
All right,
like,
that's fair. That has nothing to do with them.
Yeah,
they didn't threaten us.
It's not their fault. Do we have any Burger King fans in here? I hear almost nothing positive about Burger King from the US, but overseas, I hear Burger King is incredible.
Same with McDonald's, because I think overseas has higher standards, like your food has to be edible.
That would probably be a good standard to start with.
Like when I went to China, their McDonald's are pristine.
Really?
Like so nice.
Yeah, I think it might just be a standards thing. Like the last time I had Burger King and like enjoyed it is when they first introduced the chicken fries, and I was like, "Oh, this is kind of quirky."
Great.
Yeah,
not even great. They were just fun.
Yeah, this bad girl's a little kinky. I kind of like that.
They were also kind of like the chicken was spongy.
Yeah,
in them, but it was fun to eat it in fry shape.
Yeah, it kind of tasted. It kind of like had the same texture as like a mozzarella stick, but it was supposed to be chicken.
It's honestly concerning now that I'm older.
Yeah. So. RG. Give me a second. Olive Garden. No, what? No,
Olive Garden.
Hold on. This looks familiar.
There, we have one near us. Not near. We have one downtown.
I have no idea.
BurgerFi.
This is BurgerFi?
Mm-hmm.
I've only eaten there once.
I think so. Do they agree?
Is it BurgerFi? It is BurgerFi.
Yeah, all right.
Okay. I've only eaten there once.
It's good. I used to go to the one in Hyde Park when I went to school down there. It's fine. Like, I wouldn't take it over Five Guys.
So, we don't have Five Guys up there. Where would you put it relative to Wendy's burgers?
Fuck. Their burgers are better than Wendy's. That's the problem with these being on here.
Yeah, because they're all over the place.
I think I'm ranking them against the ones in their category, but...
I don't have a strong opinion. Like I said, I've only eaten there once, and I'm pretty sure it was drunk at Gasparilla, because it's near Hyde Park, you said?
Yeah.
That would check out?
It's I think it's on Soho.
Yeah, that would absolutely check out.
Yeah, I mean, it's good. They have these like mozzarella or Parmesan garlic fries that are yummy. I'd say it's a B, honestly, but it's very unfair because if I compare it to like Five Guys, it's much lower on the list.
Okay, we'll just lock it in at B for now.
It's good. Nothing to write home about.
Thanks to the tier 1 into Bussy and the resub lit. Chick-fil-A, this is where we disagree heavily. You love Chick-fil-A, right?
I do. Now, I will tell you, I haven't gotten Chick-fil-A in like the last year because I go to PDQ over Chick-fil-A 100% of the time. But I do think Chick-fil-A is very good.
I think it is overrated. I think this always makes chat erupt, but I truly think Chick-fil-A is overrated.
Now, I've got a theory.
Mm-hmm.
So, Chick-fil-A, like a lot of fast food chicken places, except my beloved PDQ, they cook it to perfection. Chick-fil-A has drier chicken and fat-based sauces to make it not as dry. You don't use sauce on your food.
Now, what are you going to talk about? Flat Earth next, Matt? That makes no sense.
But you don't use sauce, so it's going to taste like dry chicken to you. But their sauces are incredible.
That is... I don't appreciate the slander, Matt. I do use sauce when I would get their nuggets.
Sorry, sour cream doesn't count as a sauce.
Matt, if you bring up the fucking sour cream again.
I would be pressed if you put this under A tier.
It is... I don't think this deserves A tier. I think it is overrated.
I think in the fast food world, Chick-fil-A is an S tier.
I honestly think I would probably choose Wendy's over Chick-fil-A.
Wow.
I actually think I would sometimes.
I think they're very different. There are times I would pick Wendy's, but there's no doubt that Chick-fil-A is higher quality and better food.
I don't disagree that the food is higher quality. I'm not saying that. I think it is like uninspired though. Like the chicken sandwich, I showed you when I got the chicken sandwich. It is one slab of chicken with 2 pickles.
Yeah,
and that's
I
it.
don't get pickles.
Yeah, so you literally just get a piece of bread with chicken on it.
Well, that's why I get the nuggets, because I'm not insane.
Yeah,
but no, their spicy chicken sandwich is amazing. Put some sauce on there. I gotta give it an A tier. Well, lots of people are saying C. Apparently, it's not just you.
Yeah, no, I really think it's not just me. I think for too long we've been oppressed by Chick-fil-A's brainwashing. It is overrated. It does not deserve to have like a 45 fucking minute wait every single time you go.
Stupid there.
It is not worth that.
No, like I said, that's what Chick-fil-A is built on. It's drier chicken with fat-based sauces to make it feel moist.
I think where it really shines, though, is they have like a really nice thin breading. The breading carries a lot of it.
They've perfected it.
Yeah, like I think it is fine. Like I do like it. I'm saying it is overrated. I'm doing it. I'm putting it at B tier. Okay. I'm doing it. And it's staying there.
I'm listening to your reasons, and I'm gonna accept it. I still think it's A.
That's where you're wrong. As you can see, the evidence is here. It's
yes,
right where it belongs.
This list is so scuffed because of the things like Burger Fire on it and the Publix Deli.
And you also can't read half of these. There's Oni and RG.
And then BW.
Also Ajo.
Oh god, and then whatever that gray fucking thing is there.
Jury's still out on whatever this garbage is.
Oh, it's so bad.
All right,
Chipotle.
We can all agree, not great. Yes? Oh god, uh-oh.
How the fuck do you not like Chipotle? That's like made for you.
That's like very hit or miss. Like the Chipotle near us absolutely blows dick. But then
what do you get?
I just get a burrito and a bowl.
You don't like Chipotle? Do you like Moe's?
Moe's is fine, but Chipotle is super hit or miss depending on where you go.
Holy shit. The only thing that's hit or miss for me at Chipotle is the amount of food they get you. I hate when I say like, give me double rice.
Have you eaten at the one on Dale Mabry?
Yeah, that's the one I go to. I went there 2 nights ago.
What?
It tastes like every other Chipotle.
No, it does not. There is a huge discrepancy in quality.
Chipotles that said this is much better than ours.
The one in Soho, they make that shit with love. I see them back there literally crying at the beauty that they're making. At this one, they just like take it out of the fucking trash can and throw it. Like the burrito shells. Do you get a burrito?
Yeah, we know the manager of the one up here. We went to school with him.
Oh, well, fuck that guy. Matt, have you gotten a burrito from that Chipotle?
Yes, 2 nights ago.
No, Matt, you're lying. And you liked it?
It was good. Yeah.
Every burrito I have ever gotten from that Chipotle.
I guess no. I got a bowl.
That's what I fucking thought. That's what I fucking thought right there. I knew it. You tried to lie. You see him trying to lie?
I'm sorry. I'm assuming they use the same ingredients.
No, at that Chipotle, for some reason, they give you like literal water-based burrito shells. Like the tortillas are made of fucking water. Every time I would order it is nothing but this messy marshmallow paste of what was once a tortilla shell. It is literally impossible to eat.
Oh, I always do the bowl with the tortilla on the side, and I wrap it myself.
Like I said, I do a burrito and a bowl, so I don't mind the bowls from that one. Like that's fine. Their ingredients are fine. It's
this
just
is one
the
of the
burritos.
most shocking takes I've heard. That you don't dislike Chipotle, you dislike our Chipotle.
That Chipotle, which tells me that there is definitely a level of talent required there that isn't replicatable at every single location. So it's going to be really dependent on which one you go to.
All right. Well, I guess I made the same claim about Dunkin' Donuts.
True, you did say that.
The one over, I don't want to say too many street names, but the one a few streets over, like on the way to the warehouse, I love.
Yeah, that's
but the one literally right over to our right is shit.
Yeah.
So I won't argue that too hard. But you got to get out of your own head. Chipotle as a whole. I think it has potential if they could have nothing but robots working there. They might be able to be successful. They might be able to make more than a couple billion that they do.
I think if they had androids that were able to constantly do the same level of quality, it would be great. Like, I think their ingredients are really good. I guess it is just that one in particular that uses the worst fucking shells they can find from whatever dumpster they fish it out of.
All right, well, maybe one time we'll go to a couple Chipotles.
I'm going to stick it in...
Don't you do a D.
It's not going D, under no circumstance. I would never put it in a D. Because when it is good, like the one in Soho, I like it a lot.
All right.
I'll give it a B.
Yeah, give it a B. It can't be below B. You defended your position, and I respect your opinion.
Yeah, I'll keep it in B.
Chipotle is good.
Domino's. Oof. We liked the last time we got Domino's. Yeah, it was good.
Domino's never sounds good in my head, though.
No, that's because they keep apologizing for shit pizza they've had over the years.
All right, just throw it in the middle then if we liked it last time. I don't remember Domino's. Like, I can't remember
it was the one that had It was the one that had all that seasoning. They had like a ton of seasoning on it.
They seasoned the crust too.
Yeah, they seasoned the whole thing. Solid. I like their new recipe. I would honestly put it up here just below Papa John's.
Yeah, they did a good job.
I haven't had mods, so I can't compare it there.
It hurts me that mods and Domino's are in the same rank, but that's okay.
I'll have to try mods.
Wendy's up there above Chipotle.
Wendy's, I would choose Wendy's over Chipotle and Chick-fil-A in most circumstances.
Wendy's nuggets are one of my favorites.
Yeah, they are great nuggets. Dairy Queen, I don't have a strong opinion on. I only ever get the ice cream.
Yeah.
How's the food?
It's not great. I mean, it tastes like that I'd relate it to stadium, like baseball stadium food, where it's just frozen into a fryer. Those very like thick chicken tender kind of thing. It's not great.
Okay, so the food's not great. I like the ice cream.
The ice cream's good. I think that buys it a C tier.
I'll give it a C tier.
For the blizzards.
I mean, you can't fuck up ice cream. Is there a bad ice cream spot ever? Like, is there any place that has shitty ice cream?
Trying to think. Not really.
Yeah, I think it's like impossible.
Yeah. Somebody said it right. Dairy Queen is fine. It's fine.
All right.
I like their blizzards.
Well, I don't really like White Castle. I've only had it a handful of times.
I haven't had White Castle in probably 15 years.
I'm probably in that same ballpark.
I will tell you, the only thing I remember as a kid is White Castle was the better crystal. And that was it.
I thought they were the same.
Nope.
Really?
They're different. They just both do the same thing with those little burgers.
Okay.
I don't know why it came out as burgie, but that's all right. So yeah, I think we'd really have to try those again to give them a ranking.
Yeah, it has been at least a decade for me since I've had White Castle.
Do we put those in never 8 here?
I think
it fair.
I don't know. It might be fair.
Yeah, I couldn't even tell you what they taste like or anything.
Yeah, I just remember the design.
Right, I'll Uber Eats them.
Yeah, they're just those little tiny burger patties. Like they're like sliders, really.
Yeah, they're little sliders with little onions on them.
But then we look like such fucking amateurs if someone just comes in and sees we haven't had White Castle. I'm just gonna keep it in D.
Yeah, nobody will know.
It might not earn
a D. We're not
D.
recording this and posting it on YouTube.
Yeah, it probably doesn't actually deserve a D. It's just been so long since we've had it.
We'll have to try those.
Well, it probably speaks to the quality, right? Like, if we haven't had it in 10 years, it means that we didn't like it enough to want to ever go back.
It did not make a lasting impression.
Yeah.
I agree.
Publix, I think this one's easy for us.
Did you put that in S?
Yep.
Right, good man.
Yeah.
Good man. That's an S tier, and if anybody says otherwise, you're stupid.
You haven't had Publix if you think it's anything besides an S.
Don't say S. You never tried a pub sub, baby.
Everything at Publix. This shouldn't be in fast food because it's not.
It doesn't belong here, but it is an S tier.
This is absolutely on every single day of the week an S tier location for any food.
Oh, it's so good.
Not just sandwiches. Their pub subs are legendary, but anything.
Yep.
Like if you just want like a fucking piece of bread, you will go to Publix and you get the best bread of your life.
If you want like a bell pepper.
Yep.
Yep.
They have a whole fucking thing of bell peppers. They also have pre-prepared meals that are always good. They're chicken tenders, popcorn chicken. They have
the chicken tender pub sub is honestly
that's what
a
I get.
work of the gods.
That's what I get.
Oh, it's so good.
Yeah, anything that you want food-wise, you can go to Publix and find a really good version of it.
Yeah. Oh, so good.
Auntie-ons, what do you think?
Their pretzels are great. Once
all I've
again,
ever
I
had.
never, like, if we were going out to do a fast food tier list, it is fast food, but it's fucking pretzels.
It's mall food. I've never seen this anywhere besides a mall.
It kind of feels the same as putting, like, a Sprinkles cupcake shop on the list. Like, sure, it's fast, but it's not food.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's good. I like their pretzels.
I also do like their pretzels. Very greasy, very oily. You'll be full for a long time.
Exactly. I'd say B is fair. They're delicious.
I'll give it a B.
They're shit for you, but they taste good.
Wingstop, how do you feel?
I've never been to Wingstop.
Okay, so this one's on me then.
Yeah.
I like Wingstop. I think it's, again, overhyped. A lot of people... I'm not keeping it in C tier, just dropping it. A lot of people were telling me that I'm going to love Wingstop because I'm a big Buffalo Wild Wings guy.
Mm-hmm.
So everyone's like, Charlie, you got to try Wingstop. It's the best version of Buffalo Wild
I didn't
Wings.
even know we had those here.
Yeah, there's one over like by that golfing place where you hit balls into a wall.
Oh, okay.
And they say good job for old people.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's one there. And I had it because chat kept telling me to have it. I got boneless and bone-in, and I tried one of like all of their major flavors.
Mm-hmm.
It was good. Like, I did like it, but I think it is dreadfully overhyped. I would always prefer Buffalo Wild Wings over Wingstop. So for that reason, I'm going to put this in...
I've only had Buffalo Wild Wings a handful of times, and it was always decent.
Yeah, I'm going to put it in B. I didn't dislike any of them.
We'll have to try it.
Yeah, the only one that I didn't like that much was they had a... what was it, like a lemon parmesan or something? It was a weird combination of parm that I didn't like that much.
Gotcha. All right, we'll have to try it.
Zaxby's, I don't really like. Do you like Zaxby's?
I don't like Zaxby's.
Okay.
I bet you this one will make people mad.
I know people love Zaxby's sauce, but I thought that was so overhyped.
The sauce is... So we're about to get to... Where'd it go? Raising Cane's was on here.
I've never had that.
Cane's sauce is basically a gourmet Zaxby's sauce, if I remember correctly. And it's much better.
Yeah,
I don't like Zaxby's.
There's a lot of Zaxby's fans in here. Holy shit.
I used to get in arguments over Zaxby's and Church's. Church's chicken.
I don't really like Church's either.
Yeah, I don't like either of them, and people used to love them.
I just don't see why you'd go to either of these two places for chicken. There's so many better places to go to.
Yeah, it's... I don't know. I'm not a fan. If it was as good as you all say, they'd be in more places, okay? Nobody likes it. Except for everybody in chat.
Except for all of chat right now screaming S tier.
No, people swear their tenders are S tier.
I know. I don't get it, though. I've had this so many times because of the hype, and it's always so underwhelming.
Yeah.
And they give you, like, the portion size. Like, when was the last time you got it?
Probably 5-6 years ago.
Oh, well, I've been much more recent. You get, like, very small portions of things. Gotcha. And the Zaxby's sauce, I don't think is very good. I don't think it is at all.
Yeah, I think D is honestly fair for Zaxby's.
Yeah,
I don't like it. I'm glad you're on the same page there.
Yeah, no, I don't like it, like, at all. I wouldn't put it complete shit, though. The chicken's at least cooked well.
It's edible. It's fine.
I would not put it with Long John Silver's or Burger King.
No, that would be a disgrace.
Five Guys, though. I'm on your team. That's definitely S.
Oh, yeah. Five Guys is good.
I think their fries aren't super great, but I like their burgers a lot.
Yeah, Five Guys, you know what you're getting. You're getting a nice, greasy smash burger, and it's going to be delicious.
Yeah.
It's so fucking good. People are losing their minds on that one, too.
Well, that's just contrarians.
That's true.
When it comes to fast food, there really isn't a better fast food burger.
Yeah, those people probably think Burger King is good.
Hardee's okay.
Hardee's, they're always with Arby's, aren't they? They're always I think they're in the same building a lot of the time.
Hardee's and Arby's?
Yeah. I think those are the two that go in the same building.
No, I think you're mixing that up with something else. Hardee's is usually with what is it?
Are you thinking of Arby's?
No, it's with something else. I had this on that road trip we recently did. Carl's. It's usually with Carl's.
You're right.
Yeah.
You are right. Wait, I thought Carl's and Hardee's were the same thing.
No, aren't they two separate things?
I think, see, they're owned by the same people.
Oh, you're right.
One is the West Coast, one is East Coast.
Oh, that's probably where I'm getting confused then.
That makes more sense.
I didn't hate it.
Yeah, I just remember thinking their biscuits were fine. But Hardee's in my head is quite literally similar to Arby's, where I'm like, not great. Where the fuck did we put Arby's?
Oh, we put Arby's in D tier.
Okay, I thought we had. I couldn't find it down there, so I thought it was up higher. I was like, what did we do?
No. Arby's would never be above D tier. Like, I don't even think the software would allow us to put Arby's above D tier. It would stop
It
it.
would break the site. Yeah, I don't remember thinking like, wow, this is the worst thing ever. I think I got like a breakfast biscuit, and it was fine. So I would say in my head, not above C, but not below D. It's a C or D.
Yeah, I didn't hate it. I didn't love it. I think that's definitely a C or D. I'll go C. I don't know what this is. What is this? Isla Grande? I don't
Does
know.
anybody know what that is?
Yeah, what is this place? Never heard of it.
That's
Okay.
never ate here.
Rest in peace. Never eaten at Jack in the Box either.
Jack in the Box has the best biscuits in the game. Wait, no. I'm thinking of Bojangles.
You were so confident.
Right.
Are you sure?
I'm thinking of Bojangles. I think Jack in the Box also has good biscuits, but Bojangles has the #1 biscuits.
I thought Jack in the Box was a burger place.
It's just your typical fast food. I only used to get it when I'd go on climbing trips in Tennessee.
That's such a bougie thing to say.
Well, no, we don't have it here.
Oh.
No, I wasn't.
Oh.
Yes, back in my day of my camping. Wait, why is that bougie? I just sleep outside.
Well, I thought you were making the trips to Jack in Box and then
No.
Misunderstood.
It would be. I'd be there, and then I'd eat Jack in the Box or Bojangles because they're both there.
A Jack in the Box cross-country tour. I recognize the mascot.
Yeah,
I've never
it's
had
kind of creepy.
It doesn't look that good. Is Jack in the Box well liked? They can't even get like a good picture for their promotional material. It's leaking.
Yeah, that doesn't look great.
Oh,
It's
my
melting.
hand. Yeah, my hands are gonna get all yucky.
I don't feel strongly about this one.
So have
Is
you
that
eaten?
Jason Derulo with the guy?
Oh yeah, it is. I don't know. Maybe he helped fund it.
I think I've only had probably breakfast here, and
Mhm.
breakfast is good anywhere.
I've never had it.
I
Is there anywhere you feel it belongs?
I think we may have to put this in never ate here because
That's fine.
I instantly pictured Bojangles in my head.
True. Yeah, you did fuck up right away.
Yeah, Jersey Mike's S tier.
I disagree. It doesn't belong up there with Firehouse. I don't know, man.
Where would you put it?
I like both Firehouse and Jersey Mike's. The more I think about it, though, I think I like Firehouse more. So I'd have to put it A.
I always have like different. Like if I want a hot sub, I go to Firehouse.
You can't. Yeah, they're not like interchangeable. Like you either want a Firehouse sub or
Or
a
you
Jersey
want
Mike,
that's the
and you
thing
can't
for me.
get this here. Like
Right,
it's
like,
not the same.
If I want like
I
a
don't know.
chicken cheesesteak, I go to Jersey Mike's. But if I want a turkey sub, I don't know. They're not the same in my head.
I just don't think they can both coexist in S tier, and I think I would prefer Firehouse to Jersey Mike's
Right.
more often.
That's fair. I think I would have to give it to Firehouse, edging it out a little bit.
Yeah. Jimmy John's, though, I think we can agree, does not deserve to be in these conversations.
It's
Okay,
not
good.
up there with the Goliaths of the industry. It's 2 o'clock.
Okay, yeah.
Gotta jump in my car.
I'll-
You put that in a C or something.
Yeah, I'll polish off Jimmy John's.
Yeah.
It's nutrients. Like, if you're dying of starvation and you happen to, like, crawl your way into a Jimmy John's, after they spit on you, they'll probably give you, like, something to keep you alive, and you'll probably be happy about it. I think C's fine. It's not, like, great, like Jersey Mike's or Firehouse, but it's definitely not bad either. I think it's fine to be in the same category as Subway. I feel like they're kind of the same. I think I can take this one without Matt. I think we'd be in agreement here. I think KFC is complete shit. Do we have any big KFC fans? Because I think it is absolute dog shit. Garbage. Wow, this is one of the first times where everyone is in almost unanimous agreement. Damn! I have yet to see a single person stand up for KFC. The Colonel's getting abused right now. Yeah, so it is really just that bad. I genuinely think you can objectively look at KFC's items and be like, this fucking sucks. Like, I would not feed this to an animal. Like, if there was an animal that was in desperate need of nutrients and you fed them KFC, it would just kill them quicker. It is bad. Like, it is horrible food. Like, not just because it's bad for you, like, throw all that aside, taste-wise, it is just garbage. It is fucking horrible. I can't think of anywhere else that gives you any decent soup options. I think I'm doing it. I'm putting Panera at A. I think it earns it. It is consistently enjoyable. I've never had a bad experience there. I like the soups a lot, and I don't mind the sandwiches being basic. Half this shit here is basic. Actually, I'm going to put it to B because it is expensive. That is a very good point. Panera is way too fucking expensive for what you actually get. B. I've always liked Steak and Shake. Their milkshakes bang. Their steak burgers aren't special, but they're not bad. Their fries are really goofy. They give you like baby fries. Like they give you these tiny little fries, which are good, but they're kind of quirky. Got a little personality to them. I like Steak and Shake. I've always liked Steak and Shake. And when you go inside there, it's like taking a blast to the past. Like it is a different world in a Steak and Shake. I remember one time when I was in middle school and really into magic, I went to the magic store to buy like those like cheap tricks where it's like a fake thumb that you put a ribbon into for like a make it disappear thing. And I was working on my magic tricks at Steak and Shake, and I actually wasn't the only one there that had magic things that they were doing there. Someone else at that Steak and Shake also had magic kits they were playing with, so I was like, oh my god, my fucking people. Like Steak and Shake is always a fun experience, I guess. I'll give Steak and Shake an A. I don't think it deserves an S. The milkshakes are really good, but I don't think it deserves an S. There's better milkshakes on here. Popeyes, as I was just talking about, Popeyes is the best version of KFC. I don't know how I feel about giving it S. I don't know if you guys have had their fries, but Popeyes has some absolutely nutty fries right now. I'm gonna keep it an A for just a second. You need to see these fries. I didn't know how good they were till we did that fry tier list. So it's not just their chicken. Those fries are on another level. They're not as good as Checkers. I don't want to overhype them. They are not as good as Checkers, but they're not far off either. It was a huge surprise with how good these fries were. Actually, I'll give Popeyes an S. It's probably going to be the best chicken place you go to for fast food. I'd give that an S. Popeyes really does slap. I'll do Culver's myself. Most of these I want to wait for Matt for, because a lot of these I don't have strong opinions on. Because these are ones I haven't tried too much of. Like, I've never had Cane's, obviously. I don't know what this is. Quiche. Whatever the fuck that is. Never had Whataburger. Carl's is pretty much just Hardee's. Crystal, don't really remember. Don't know what Mar is. Never eaten at Costco. Haven't had Blaze. Matt is the biggest PDQ fan of all time. Hungry at Churches is mediocre. Okay, let's just do Culver's. Culver's, S. If you've never had Culver's, do yourself a favor. I will never forget an extremely positive experience I had at Culver's not even that long ago. The first time I went to Culver's, I went with Tiana. We ordered like quite a bit of food, and it took like 4 or 5 minutes for the food to come out. And the fucking manager, or I don't even know if he was the manager, one of the workers was so apologetic on the wait. He was like, oh my god, sir, we are so fucking sorry. This took so long to get to you. Here, have some free custard on us. And I was like, oh my god, I'm a fan for life. Like, he was just such a nice guy about it for no reason. We didn't wait long at all. We had literally just sat down, and maybe we were able to get 3 sentences out before the food came, and he was apologetic about that. So I don't know what their normal speed is, if they just like beam the food right into your stomach when you order it. I have no clue. But it was so fast, and it wasn't fast enough, I guess. So I love Culver's, not only because that guy is absolutely like an angel, but the food is so good. And it has custard, which you don't find very often. I'm a huge custard guy. So that is a dessert option I think is great. The food's always very good. The workers, even aside from that guy, have always been nice too. Like every single time I've ever been since then, they've also been nice. Culver's is an S tier. Do yourself a favor. If you haven't been to Culver's, try it once. And you'll probably find your soulmate there. And some good food. I'll take Hungry Howie's. This used to be my favorite pizza when I was a child, still losing my fucking baby teeth. I used to love it. And then one time I got very sick from it. They gave me the worst tasting thing of all time. It tasted like I had just put my mouth on the exhaust of a car, and I never went back until we did the tier list for pizza. And that was like a PTSD moment for me, man. Seeing Hungry Howie's again after what they did to me, it was like seeing a bully. It was like, oh my god, not again. It wasn't nearly as bad as that experience when I went back recently, and they do some really wacky, innovative shit like giving you icing to dip your crust in. And strangely enough, pizza plus icing is really good in the worst, greasiest, grossest way, but it works really well together. So I appreciate the innovation, but it still wasn't great pizza. It was carried heavily by their icing option. I'm going to keep it in a C tier, but hovering on D, really, because I still think the pizza is just kind of trash. Yeah, they give you icing to like dip your pizza and dip your breadsticks in. And it worked really well. But I think it was heavily carried by just having really warm, sugary icing. So I do think the pizza is pretty bad. You know, for that reason, I'll drop it to a D. Actually, it's not really fair to bring it to a C just because they have fucking sugar. It's not exactly the most genius idea. It just happens to work. I think all of these I should wait for Matt on. Except for 7-Eleven. I'll do 7-Eleven. I've eaten at 7-Eleven a lot in college. Drunk late nights, and they have fucking dumb fried shrimp as an option for things to eat. I was the only person of my friend group to ever try that fried shrimp from 7-Eleven at 3 a.m. And it was awful. Like exactly what you would fucking expect from 7-Eleven 3 a.m. moderately warm fried shrimp. 7-Eleven food is trash. They also had like little hot dogs floating around that have been there for years. I guarantee they never changed out. That is a lawsuit waiting to happen. If anyone ever made the mistake of buying that food, I think they would die on the spot. I got extremely lucky that the alcohol must have neutralized all the toxins in the 7-Eleven food. I think that is a complete shit all day. Absolutely all day. I was lucky I didn't get food poisoning to like a really severe degree. Checkers. I only have ever gotten their fries. I think they have the best fries in the game, but I've only ever gotten
Bar
it.
none, best fries in the game. But
Have you ever gotten anything besides fries?
honestly, I remember as a kid, I'm talking like 8 years old, getting fries and a hot dog.
Okay, and how was it?
It was good. I liked it, but I
Okay.
was 8. So I can only rate it on fries right now, and look, those are S tier fries.
Those fries are. But you can't just rate it on one item. Like it doesn't seem
I guess that's
fair.
true, but that's all we've had.
I know. Like that's all you ever get from Checkers.
Why would you get anything else?
I know. Like that's all you need from Checkers. I'll give it an A. And I think it's only because we haven't tried anything else.
Yeah. We'll go there and get not French fries.
Oh, these two have like the same logo. Look at that. Culver's and Checkers.
Ooh, that's
big-
a lawsuit waiting.
Oh, that's
to
a big
happen.
conspiracy. That's the exact same logo.
Wow.
I've never had In-N-Out Burger. Have you had it?
I have. It's good.
Where would you put it?
I don't think people lose their fucking minds over In-N-Out Burger.
They do.
Like,
It has a cult.
yes, they think it. The same with Shake Shack, which Danny and I tried. People lose their shit over this. For a fast food burger, it's good. Like, don't get me wrong, it's good. I'd put it as like an A-tier burger, but I didn't eat that and be like, oh, like this is the best food I've ever had. Like,
Would it
people
beat
say.
Five Guys burgers?
No.
Okay, so then
It
A
doesn't.
tier.
It does not beat Five Guys.
A tier makes the most sense.
It's a solid fast food burger.
Okay. But you don't think it's earned the hype that it has?
I do not. No. I think it's very good, but people literally kill people over this.
True. Pollo Tropical, I've never had it.
It's fine.
What do they have? Is it just chicken?
Kind of, it's like tropical food.
What?
So like I get a bowl that's actually a lot like my Chipotle bowl,
Okay.
but you can get like blackened chicken in it and stuff, and that's good. My dad loves it, but I would put it more in like a C tier.
I'll trust you. I've never had it.
You wouldn't be unhappy there. You wouldn't say it's gross, but I don't think you'd be like, man, I want to go back.
I saved McDonald's because I feel like there's a lot of different opinions on McDonald's. I think that is absolutely just the most medium shit ever.
Mm.
Like just super generic, never horrible, never great.
Mhm.
Like you're never going to be super mad that you went to McDonald's if you were craving fast food,
Mhm.
but you're never going to be happy you went either. It's just like one of
And
those
I'm
things.
Usually, like even if I'm eating it and I'm like, this tastes good, I'm usually unhappy an hour later because I feel gross.
Well, that's all fast food. That's
Yeah,
not,
sure.
I wouldn't
But-
hold that against them.
No, I agree though. That is my middle barometer for fast food is McDonald's straight in the C tier, I would say.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. I definitely don't think it should ever be above a C. Like if you put McDonald's above a C, you need to just like reevaluate personal taste.
Yeah,
I would think because there's
Agreed.
like every option here, even though some of these are controversial, I think most people would agree these are still better options than McDonald's if you
Mhm.
wanted better food.
Agreed. Except maybe Panera.
Well, except
I'm kidding.
okay. Matt, you make me sick. Panda Express. I don't know why that's here, but Panda Express.
Last time I went to Panda Express, it was so bad.
I actually had a similar
Like
experience.
really bad.
I think it honestly might be that shopping district because they have that Panda Express there too with that Chipotle, and I went
And
there. It
there
was
like one worker. Who,
oh, it was so fucking
like-
trash.
yeah, it was so bad.
I don't remember what I got. I think I got like this like noodle bowl. And I got like 5 fucking noodles and then nothing but like filler. I don't
that
even
was
remember
the
what
big thing. I think it was like their orange chicken and rice, and there was barely any chicken and just a fuck ton of I might want to put it in complete shit because I'm not kidding. I would never go there again.
That turned me off of it. I want to see what I got. It was some noodle thing where it was only a couple of noodles and then something else that I didn't even want, like artichokes or some shit.
Yeah, that might be another that really varies depending on where it is.
It very well could be, because that is, again, in that same area of the Chipotle I fucking hate.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is what I got. I think I like the express chow mein. Yeah, this looks about right. And I only had like a few noodles and then all of this like spring onion.
Just
Like-
a whole box of onions.
It was like a fucking bowl of spring onion. I don't know what they thought I was doing with spring onion, like a collector of them or something,
Yeah,
but that
that's
was
not
all I
great.
got. It really could be more of like a worker thing, though.
Yeah, that's true. Like the Dunkin' Donuts fiasco.
Yeah, I don't really want to put it in D tier, though.
I know, Nate. Just give it a complete shit. It's terrible. Or were you saying you wanted it higher than...
I was gonna put it in like a C. Like,
Oh,
I
okay.
don't think it's complete shit. I think it's really
The
dependent.
thing that hurts me is, as a kid, there was a Panda Express in the mall, and it was my favorite. So when the standalone Panda Express opened, that's the last time I got it. I was excited, and I was so disappointed that it made me angry.
But you went to the same one I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
I really think it might just be that
Yeah,
location.
because as a kid, I loved it.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it C. I think it has potential. Like, there is good stuff
So
there.
far, we have Panda Express and Chipotle have potential. Do you?
Look, yeah. Honestly, just change locations. Get out of that fucking shopping district. Like,
Yeah.
whoever's working there is sabotaging your rep.
Yeah, maybe we need to go try a different Panda Express because
Yeah.
I hated it last time. It was so bad.
Like I said, I didn't like it either. I got like a fucking bowl of spring onions. Like,
No.
it wasn't great.
All right.
Quiznos, I don't have a strong opinion on. I've only had it a
I
handful of
used to
times.
like Quiznos. Thought it was good. And then they all shut down.
Where would you put it? Would you put it with Subway and Jimmy John's or above it? I don't think it would be below it.
Mm-mm. I personally would have gone to Quiznos when it still existed here before Subway and Jimmy John's.
Okay. So like a B tier?
Yeah.
Would you
B
go to it?
feels a little generous for Quiznos, but I would go to it over those.
But
two.
you would go to Jersey Mike's over Quiznos.
Yeah, I'd say Jersey Mike's and Quiznos actually are kind of neck and neck. I like both better than Subway, but I don't prefer them over.
Should we
real substance.
reevaluate our sandwiches here?
Maybe bump Subway down to D.
Yeah, and then I think Quiznos would live happily at a C with Jimmy John's.
I like that.
Yeah, I think that makes a little more
This makes
sense.
me feel good inside.
Yeah, I don't think Quiznos should be a B. Like I said, a handful of times that I never really liked it that
Mhm.
much. It was fine. Like, I feel the same way about Quiznos as I do Jimmy John's.
Yeah, I don't want it.
And Subway, I just don't really want to go back to.
No, Subway has low tier food.
I've never had Cane's, so this is you.
I've had it once in Louisiana. It was good. People, just like Chick-fil-A, lose their fucking minds.
I see a lot of Cane's fans here.
People go nuts.
I've never had it. I have no strong feelings on it. I actually want to look it up,
And
though.
when I got it, it had sat for a very long time.
Okay, so you had a bad
It's
experience.
not fair. It wasn't bad. It was still good, but it sat for a while.
I guess we could grade it based on how it looks.
It always looks delicious. You remember we got the Nashville hot chicken from that place when we were upstairs at the warehouse?
Yep.
This is like the fast food version of that.
That was good, too.
Yeah.
That was very good.
It's good. And
Oh,
you
they-
get that same piece of bread.
Yeah,
to
I was
soak
just
it
about
up.
to say, they have that little bread piece.
Yeah. Like I said, I don't remember it enough to be like amazing, but anybody I know that has had Cane's says it's like the best fucking thing in the world.
Yeah, I mean, chat right now is all over Cane's dick right now.
Yeah.
That is some, like, going hard
How
on
come
that
when you type in cane food, you get
sugar cane and
refried
refried
black
beans.
beans?
I don't know, man.
Nice. Yeah, chat is losing their mind. I think we really need to. Maybe we put it in the never ate there because mine was long ago and I don't fully remember it. And I wonder how we could get some.
Yeah, we can import some
Yeah, can we
canes.
ship some canes to us?
Yeah, I'm sure that would taste good by the time it got here.
I've honestly never heard somebody not like canes.
I've also, like, even in this chat, I haven't seen anyone say that it's, like, trash or anything. At worst, I've seen it at a C.
Yeah.
But your experience wasn't good enough to say that it was, like, an A tier or anything.
It sat out and was still good, so, I mean, if we go with chat, it's got to be at least A.
Yeah, but this is our tier list.
But if it's ours, I think we put
Well,
never ate here
I'll
because
put it
it was, I don't remember.
I need to try it.
Maybe we should drive just to go get Raising. Let's see where the closest Raising Cane's is.
Yeah,
I don't mean let's leave right now, but
yeah, let's plan
go on a
a
trip.
6-hour road trip out of Florida to find the nearest Cane's. Moe's, I wouldn't choose Moe's over Chipotle. I do like Moe's though; it's fine.
I like Moe's. Sometimes I crave Moe's, but I like Chipotle more. So I'm with you.
I think that has to fit in C tier then.
Throw it in there.
I'm not super strong on it. Like, it's fine.
I think their queso is better.
Yeah, Chipotle's queso I think is bad. I don't like their queso.
Agreed. I don't know what they were doing there.
No, their queso was a huge letdown when that came out.
People are really saying that Cane's is worth the drive.
Well, that's just memeing. I don't know what this is.
Shake Shack.
This is Shake Shack?
We just got our first one here in Tampa. And people, once again, lose their fucking minds over it. So Danny and I went there to try it out. It's fun.
Do they have this in New York, right?
Yeah.
I think I ate at that big
They
one in
got
New York.
crinkle cut fries. I like crinkle cut fries. Their burger was good. It's like a butter burger that you get from Culver's. So I like the problem. This is the cyberpunk problem.
Overhype.
Yeah, you're like, this is going to be the best fucking thing ever. So then you're let down. Whereas
Yeah.
I just would have shown up. I would have been like, hey, that's good.
Yeah, that's
So,
fair.
I'd give it a B personally.
I don't remember my experience with Shake Shack in New York. I remember the crinkle cut fries being kind of stellar, but
Yeah, the fries were very good.
I don't remember anything else. I'm fine with B for Shake Shack.
And you know what? Maybe next time I go back, it'll change a bit. I went 6 days after they opened.
Oh, wow.
So
RSVP.
it was pretty slammed in there. I think it took us 45 minutes to get our food.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it was bad.
Thanks to resub, Luca. Starbucks. This is
I like their coffee.
Do you get anything else?
They have these little egg bites.
Those are good.
I like the egg bites. Their bagels are good. But once again, this is like more I'm in an airport about to leave on a trip, and it's like, I'll get a bagel.
I don't think anyone plans their day around Starbucks breakfast food.
Right.
They go for
Plan
the
around
coffee. Yeah.
Yeah, and then sometimes we'll get some food.
I will say, surprisingly though, Starbucks has one thing that I really like and actually would go out of my way for. It is, let me make sure I get the name right. I think it's like the Impossible Breakfast Sandwich. This was so good. This was one of the better breakfast sandwiches I've had from anywhere.
I love the Impossible Meat and the Beyond Burger.
Yeah, they're
good.
In my fridge, I just have patties, just
Really?
like full
They're
patties
so
that I've
good.
done. Yeah, I just munch
You
on
gotta
those.
try at Dunkin' Donuts. They have the Beyond Sausage.
I heard it's bad though. I heard that that's not good.
I liked it.
I'm just going by word of mouth.
What group are you running with that's anti Dunkin' Donuts?
I don't know, man, but
Who do you talk
I
to
don't
besides
hear
me?
many good things about Dunkin' Donuts.
God damn it.
You know who it was? I think it was Andrew who told me it wasn't good.
Oh my god. I don't listen to Andrew. No, I like Starbucks, and what Starbucks has on their side is consistency. Like how you mentioned the Soho Chipotle, they use love. They're so nice in Starbucks. They want to make it right for you. I would never give Dunkin' back a coffee and say, hey, this is shit. Because 99% of the time, the next one they give me is worse than that one. Starbucks, like, if I take it, I'm like, hey, you forgot cinnamon? They'll just make me like a cake back there. They're so nice. They're incredible.
I've never had that experience, but I'll trust you. So what do you think, A or B? It doesn't sound like S to me.
I'd go B,
Okay.
honestly.
I don't drink coffee. I can't have
Their
a strong
food still
opinion.
comes out of a microwave that they throw it in, let's be honest, but it's good. I like it.
Okay, that's fair. Haven't had Whataburger? Have you?
Mm-mm.
Okay, so
Never.
that's immediately into never
It's
ate.
nice and easy.
Is that the one that's only in California?
I don't know. That's In-N-Out, I know. Well, In-N-Out's like West Coast, but I don't know about Whataburger.
It's in Texas.
Oh, we can go to
okay.
Texas. We can have Raising Cane's, Whataburger.
And then come home.
Yeah.
That's it.
It sounded like I was going to say more, but
Yep.
I have nothing else.
I think Carl's, it only makes sense that it joins Hardee's. They're the same fucking spot.
Agreed. It's literally the same restaurant.
I saved Crystal because I think you remember it better than I do. I don't know if I've ever even eaten at Crystal. I thought it was the same as White Castle.
I don't know that we have a White Castle, but we
do.
We do.
There is a rundown White Castle with one of the walls missing that is still operational.
Are you comfortable saying the road it's on?
No, because it's a road we both know very well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It is.
Huh.
Yeah, it is still operational.
All right.
I haven't eaten at that one for
Yeah.
obvious reasons, but it does still run.
For the sake of fairness, I think we throw it in the same as White Castle
Yeah, that's fair.
we truly don't know.
Yeah. Wawa.
Wawa is another for me that had its death by its hype, because where we went to school, so many people I was friends with were straight out of New Jersey.
Mhm.
In New Jersey, they don't go to church, they go to Wawa. And like they swore it was the best thing. So the one by school opened up and they threw like fucking parties there.
True.
Like they lost their minds.
True.
So I went there and it didn't live up to the hype, but it's good. Like
I gotta disagree. I thought it lived up to the hype.
Really?
Everything at Wawa is good.
wow.
Literally
I
everything.
agree. It is all good. I've never had something there I dislike. And when you compare it to fast food or gas station food like 7-Eleven or
Yeah.
what's coming up, Racetrack, like it's not even in the same ball.
It's laughable that these are even in the same tier list, to be
Yes,
honest.
It does not make sense that it's gas station food because it's great.
So one thing that I think we've been doing, whether on purpose or not, each one of these is the best in their certain
In
department.
there, yeah,
And I think Wawa is the best gas
I
station
agree.
food you will find.
absolutely.
The only one that even competes, and it's coming up, it's a bit of a spoiler, is Sheets. Wait, where's Sheets?
See, and I've never been to Sheets.
I thought
I know that you can get the one thing I know about Sheets, and honestly similar. Wait, it was here.
Yeah, Sheets was here, wasn't it?
Oh, maybe that was on the last list.
Oh, fuck.
But no, I've heard good things about Sheets, and the one thing I know about them and Wawa is they both have G Fuel.
Yeah, that's the common ground. That's why it's so good.
Honestly, yeah, I know
Yeah.
that a lot of the people take pictures with their G Fuel flavors and Sheets, but
Thanks to
the
resubscribe,
problem
bro.
is you can't use code MOIST for 30% off on Sheets.
That was very sly.
Yeah, I threw that one in there.
Apparently, Whataburger is in Florida. I've never heard of it. Racetrack, we just touched on it. I think it's complete shit.
Their top quality food is the little hot dogs that roll, like the taquitos on those little rolling sticks.
Yeah, I think Racetrack is an easy dog shit tier.
What a burger.
It's just unfortunate that Racetrack is one of the only ones that's like ever open with food still left at like 4 a.m. on
That's
road
true.
trips. I've eaten at so many fucking racetracks late at night on those Pennsylvania road trips with Tiana. It makes me fucking sick.
Yeah, it's not great.
I don't think Speedway and Racetrack, don't they?
I thought
They're
they were
like the same thing,
Yeah,
right?
I thought so too. Throw it in complete shit.
Yeah, it's probably
It's a gas
just
station.
it's probably just complete shit. I thought they were the same, but I guess not.
Checking on Whataburger. Oh, we do. None near us.
Is it like-
Closest is Tallahassee.
Oh,
We have Tallahassee, Pensacola, which honestly, it being up there just makes me like it less.
yeah, that makes sense.
So,
Thanks to resub Suspicious Food 10. Del Taco, is that what this is?
yeah, we have those here, but I've never had one.
I've also never
That's
had
like
Del
a-
Taco.
Qdoba competitor.
What about El Pollo Loco?
Nope, thought that was from Breaking Bad. So,
I actually thought that was the made-up name as well, but I guess not.
what was that with Gus Fring?
No, that was he called it El Pollo Loco, didn't he?
Was it?
Yeah,
It was Pollo something for sure.
pretty sure he called it Pollo Loco.
Oh, Pollos Hermanos.
Oh, that's what it was. Yes,
Okay, that makes more sense.
it's the exact same logo almost, though. Like
it
it's
is.
well, at least color-wise, because it's a yellow and red.
Yeah, I definitely thought that was the Breaking Bad restaurant, just on here as a joke.
No, I've never had Pollo Loco. I don't think I've ever even seen it.
I'll throw it in never. Oh, you already.
Yeah, I've never eaten at Costco's.
Never eaten at Costco's, but I have a strong opinion on the one after that.
Okay, so this is also another number 8, Sam's.
Sam's Club.
I have eaten here, so what's
That's
your
some
opinion?
of the best pizza in the game. Their pizza is so good at Sam's Club.
It's not.
Do you actually not like Sam's Club pizza?
I've eaten there a couple of times.
The pizza slices are as big as your head, and they cook them on those pans with the holes, so it gets those little bumps on the bottom.
I'm not saying it's bad pizza, but I would never choose Sam's Club over Papa John's, or even if I was feeling pizza, I would never consider Sam's Club as my go-to pizza.
This is gonna be the hottest take I've ever had on your channel. If you said, Matt, I've got a slice of Sam's Club, Papa John's, Domino's, Pizza Hut, I'd eat Sam's Club.
Oh my, you corporate shill. That's fucked. Let me make sure. The way you're hyping this up, am I thinking of the wrong pizza or something? I'm pretty sure I'm
Corporate
not.
Shield. Yeah, hashtag sponsored by Sam's Club.
I am pretty sure. Yeah, this is the exact pizza I'm thinking of. It is,
Ooh, look at that baby.
it's big.
That's the most one that looks like it is in stores. Like that's their pizza right there.
Yeah, but it's I don't know. It's big. I just don't think it's very good.
Wow, I did not know people would be on my side on this.
No, I know it's very popular. Like Costco, particular. But
Yeah, I've
Sam's
never
Club
had
too.
Costco pizza, but man, that Sam's Club pizza.
I just don't think it was that good. Have you had anything besides their pizza?
Nope. Why would you?
Okay. So you haven't had any of these other menu items?
I didn't even know they had a menu. No, I've never had any of that. Who would get a salad from Sam's Club?
Yeah, you got to be a fucking psychopath.
Yeah. We should go rate all the menu items at Sam's Club.
Yeah, we should do that for Costco too. Compare them.
Yep. Yeah, no, I love it.
Your opinion's stronger than mine. I didn't think it was great. I didn't think it was bad. I'll let this one ride at like an A. I don't think it should. I do not think that should be an
I'll meet in the middle
S.
and throw it in A tier.
I
because
won't.
It's an S plus for me.
I will not let that be in the S tier. That is outlandish.
There's two.
You got a single menu item
Yep.
that you like a lot.
No, that's true.
And it can't
It's
carry
just
it
the
that
one.
hard.
There are two restaurants like that for me that are inside stores. It's Sam's Club Pizza and IKEA Swedish meatballs.
I've also never had IKEA food.
Those are pretty fucking good. Is that Walmart?
I don't know. I was trying to figure out. I think it's
that's
Walmart.
When
But
Walmart puts restaurants in there, it's like a
Yeah,
Subway.
they don't have like a Walmart food thing.
Yeah, they
do
almost always just have Subway in there. Oh god.
I think it's talking about their deli.
Oh god. What is that?
This looks awful. Holy
Can
fuck.
we just throw it in complete shit no matter what?
Yeah, this looks terrible. Do our Walmarts have this, man?
I don't think so. The government shut it down. Too many people died.
I guess Florida has like some food standards, I guess.
Yeah, that looks terrible.
This looks absolutely awful.
Somebody said it's location based.
Okay, I guess we just aren't lucky enough to get this
Yeah,
fungal
man.
covered
Imagine
chicken.
if we could get that green chicken wing here. Is Wingstop better than that?
Yeah, I think so.
Wait, Walmart Greencastle. Come to your Greencastle Walmart deli department. Oh god.
It must be like a special recipe they
Yeah,
use.
that's pretty bad.
It actually just looks like an infection.
I want to just... Do we have to say never ate there, or can we just, based on the picture, throw it in complete shit?
I think we can make an exception. I'll throw that in complete shit.
Yeah, it's definitely deserving.
Blaze Pizza, I've never had, but you talked about
Those
earlier.
is just like mods.
So A.
Except they have LeBron. So if LeBron's watching, we can put it in S tier. But if not, I'd say A tier.
Or if his son's here, yeah.
Yeah, Bronny.
I'll give it A for now until he mentions himself in the chat.
Yeah, just let us know.
PDQ, we both agree that's S.
I'm
Yeah.
hungry just thinking about it.
This has to be the most frequent food spot we eat at.
Absolutely.
Like whenever
Or Chelsea.
I
Being a
know.
vegetarian.
I know. What a bad time to be a vegetarian with PDQ around.
Yep. Oh, PDQ, honestly, not a week goes by where I don't get PDQ. The
Yeah.
other day, I was there, and the person working the window said something, and she was like, "Oh, do you not come here a lot?" I was like, "I come here an unhealthy amount." She goes, "I'm shocked, I've never seen you." And my guy, I won't dox him online, but my guy turns around, he's like, "Matt, how are you doing?" I was like, "I told you I come here too much."
My man.
Well, I walked in there the other day, he was sitting there, and he waved to me as I walked in the door. I was like, "God, I love you."
That's so sweet. It's such good food, man. It is so good. There's not a lot of options. I will say, if there's one problem with PDQ, you don't have many choices. It's either, like, your choices are basically, do you want 3 tenders, 10 tenders, or 100? And do you want bread with that? Like, that's basically it.
I don't think they do bread. Oh, sandwich. I see
yeah.
what you're saying.
So, like, that's...
They're working on it, okay?
Yeah, they don't have, like, a deep menu, but it doesn't matter because it's all the chicken. It's all focused on the chicken,
Yep.
which is really good. And I don't think it directly competes with Popeyes either. I think these can both exist in S tier because they're very different.
Their biggest competitor, I feel like, is Raising Cane's. They're very similar places, and we have to try it. We have to... Maybe we start the road trip at PDQ and drive all the way through to a Cane's to try it.
Maybe, yeah.
You hate this idea.
No. We drove like an hour and something to get potato pancakes.
That's true. That was worth it.
That was absolutely
Can
worth
you
it.
believe they didn't put Perkins on
Yeah,
there?
where's Perkins?
I
Well,
think
like,
we gotta scrap this.
to be fair, it's the slowest food of all time.
Absolutely.
It takes an hour for them to make like a single pancake.
Stack of potato pancakes.
Yeah.
They're shocked that somebody knows they still exist.
He's trying his best back there. He just hit 100. This is our second Pizza Hut. I think this one goes in complete shit,
Mhm.
just because why have it on here twice?
Yeah. The fact that they tried to sneak a second one in makes me mad. So churches, I do not like churches.
I don't have a strong opinion on churches.
I feel the same about it as I do Zaxby's.
So D tier.
Yeah, it's a D for me.
Bojangles, you went kind of wild about earlier because of
Bojangles
biscuits.
biscuits hit a little different than everybody else's. It might be because the only time I'd ever get Bojangles was after I slept in the woods for 4 days. And it was like my first real food for the week, but I always was excited to get Bojangles.
Do they only have biscuits?
No, so we'd normally be there for breakfast, but they've got chicken and all that. Look up a picture.
Okay.
You can see how flaky it is in that picture.
It is pretty flaky.
And yeah, they do those wedge fries. It's pretty good.
I always appreciate wedge fries.
Yeah. I like Bojangles. It's a true southern establishment, unless it's everywhere else. I take back.
Yeah, it looks like it's everywhere.
Oh wait, no.
Wait.
What is that even showing?
Oh, these are favorites.
Oh, Bojangles is on there. There are those three.
Oh.
Churches is Florida's favorite, apparently.
Damn, yeah. People
Cane's
love
is on
church.
there all over the place, but PDQ isn't. I'm gonna sue.
I just don't think it's taken into consideration, unfortunately. There's like, there's 2, 3, well, there's 5 Zaxby's.
Zaxby's, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know Bojangles.
I like
I've never eaten it.
Bojangles. I won't go wild. I'd put it in B.
Okay, that's fair.
Sparrow.
Never eaten here either.
And this is mall fast food pizza. Like, it's sitting out under a counter with lamps and they can pull it off and give it to you. I don't like Sparrow. I think Sparrow's shit.
I've never eaten there. This is another one that I can't really give an opinion on.
Yeah, Sparrow is not my favorite.
Sparrow, like this?
Yep. The name even sucks.
It is a dumb
See,
name.
that top left picture? That's what they're all like.
This?
Yep. They're all just in the mall here. It's quite literally what you would expect from a mall fast food pizza place. It's all just sitting out. So
Yeah, it looks like very generic pizza, like a stock Unity asset.
it's pretty garbage. Like, I wouldn't put it above D tier.
I'll trust you. I haven't eaten there, so this one's you, so D tier.
Yeah.
Okay. And then Winn-Dixie, I can opine on again finally.
Yeah. You go ahead. Let's hear it.
I think that is the most mediocre stuff. Like, you get exactly like what is advertised, and you
Yes.
get it in its like most plain state ever.
Yes. Somehow what you would get the same exact item at a different store is somehow a little worse at Winn-Dixie.
Yeah, well, worse is probably the wrong word. It's just
bland.
so basic.
Yeah.
Like, it's as if
Even like the fruit we get there.
Yeah.
It's basic.
when we did the fruit tier list, we had a lot of shit for it because a lot of it wasn't ripe or anything. It all came from Winn-Dixie on the same day, and all of it is like the most unflavorful versions of the fruits that you think you're getting. It's as if like you're playing a video game and the textures haven't loaded in yet, but with Winn-Dixie, they never do.
That's such a good way to describe Winn-Dixie.
Yeah.
That is so on point with it.
Yeah. I'll give it a C because,
Yeah,
I mean, the food is there.
It's like the McDonald's of grocery stores.
Yeah, it's like just right in that middle line of like,
Yes.
this is what you wanted, but not how you wanted it.
Absolutely. No, I completely agree with you.
Thanks to Tier 1 Koza, and I think that polishes her off.
Wow, that was a pretty good one, and I don't think we really were missing anything crucial.
Yeah, I don't think we missed anything. Is there anything on this tier list that we should have covered?
They're gonna say Jollibee.
Besides the Jollibee fanatics, because we're not doing that?
Freddy's.
I've seen a lot of McAllister. Isn't that a restaurant, though? Don't we have that?
Yeah, I don't know that I don't know that I'd call half of these fast food, but
Yeah, but that was like a true
McAllister's-
restaurant. There's no drive-thru.
McAllister's, you just kind of eat there. Sheets is another.
Yeah, Sheets wasn't here. I don't know how to add
What
anything
the
to
fuck
this.
is Freddy's?
I've never heard of
Somebody
Freddy's.
said Cookout, which is one we saw on a different list where we said, what the fuck is Cookout?
True.
So rest assured, we would have put it right in never ate here.
Mr. Beast Burger. Where would we put Mr. Beast Burger? I really liked the Beast style of the stuff.
Yeah, I liked some of the stuff a lot.
Yeah, and that grilled cheese was slapping the one that was the improved.
Mm-hmm.
I'd probably give like a B on
I
here.
was literally thinking B, so.
Yeah, I think B.
Yeah, I think B's safe.
I will say, Mr. Beast has the most unique fries with the Beast style. There's nothing like that in any of these other places because it's like a fully dressed up fried meal.
has all the works.
Yeah, so I'd give Mr. Beast Burger a B on here as well.
Did he ever pay us for how well we ranked that?
Yeah,
okay.
we should get our sponsor money at some point.
That needs to come through.
Yeah.
I think it was like 3 million. Something.
Yeah, Jimmy, where the fuck is our
What the
seven?
hell, Jimmy?
Where's our 7 figures?
Oh man, but yeah, no, I enjoyed it. Yeah, this list was a little wild, to be honest.
Yeah.
With racetrack and speedway on there.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was
That's
about.
all right. So yeah, I think if we had made this ourselves, there would have been like 15 restaurants at most.
True. A lot of people are a little confused on what's actually on here because the cropping. I see a lot of people saying Five Guys. This is Five Guys.
EG.
It's just been cropped like ass.
That was a solid list.
Yeah, I think the most controversial opinion we held is Zaxby's.
Agreed.
Zaxby's.
Maybe we just need to get it again.
Yeah, I think we might just have to try it again, even though it hasn't been that long since I've had it.
Maybe the part of town we live in has really shitty food.
No, I've gotten this on road trips, so I've gone
okay.
like through the hubs of Zaxby's.
Gotcha. Wow.
Yeah,
I feel good about it.
I'm happy with that. I'd save and download. Ultimate Cartoon Network tier list. It looks like it has most things. It even has Shaolin Showdown, which means it accounted for when it switched over.
I'm at half-mast just from hearing the name.
Yeah, I need to make.
Show is so good.
I need to make sure they have the more uncommon ones like Megas XLR.
Samurai Jack. Yep. What about Jackie Chan Adventures?
That you're getting.
Wait, was that on Cartoon Network?
No, that was on WB Kids.
That's right. That was a good show, though.
Mm-hmm. I don't see Megas XLR. I'm getting a little concerned.
I see it.
Oh, there she is.
I don't even remember. Wait, no. Jackie Chan Adventures.
Ooh.
I was going to say, I thought I always watched it after Shaolin Showdown.
Yeah, well, yeah, because they were both WB. Cartoon Network eventually got Shaolin Showdown.
Gotcha.
Uh-oh. Can we trust
Wait, are
this?
you sure?
I even looked this up the other night because I was talking about it with chat. Yeah. Shaolin Showdown initially started airing on WB Kids, or Kids WB, excuse me. Yep. But it was eventually picked up by Cartoon Network.
Wait, this says Jackie Chan Adventures was originally Kids WB and went to Cartoon Network.
Yep, I told you.
Yeah.
I watched a lot.
Well, that counts. It was on Cartoon
No,
Network.
it counts. It counts. It's fine. I just didn't know Jackie Chan Adventures ever made the journey.
I don't remember Mega's XLR.
That's the one with the guy who loves pizza, and he's like, yeah, I love fucking pizza, and I love cars. And my car transforms into a machine.
Yeah, it was a lot like Transformers, his car.
Yeah. More like Gundams.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll start with Over the Wall. Never seen it. What the fuck is that?
Never seen it either.
Yeah, what the fuck is Over the Wall?
What a slow start.
Yeah, I have no idea what that is.
Wall. What the fuck is this?
I've never even heard of this. Like, I've seen
I don't
nothing of this.
recognize it at all. Is that new?
It has to be 2000. Oh my god! It came out in 2014.
Oh yeah, get that out of
Get
here.
this dog shit out of. What is this doing?
I think we're gonna get a few of those.
Yeah, Batman: Brave and the Bold. I thought it was okay.
Yeah.
I didn't love it.
Nothing.
I didn't hate it. I'd say like
If
B
it was
or C.
on, I'd watch it.
Yeah, I didn't think it. Batman Beyond. Not to spoil. You know,
Yeah.
we'll just do this now. Batman Beyond.
Now that was
a banger.
I completely agree.
I don't know if I'd give it S though.
I would go A personally.
I'm gonna go A and drop this to a C.
Okay.
Batman
I'll
Beyond
allow
was
it.
so good.
Damn, there's some on here that I totally forgot about.
Never seen Steven Universe.
I haven't either, but people fucking love that show.
Especially on Tumblr. They lose their mind over
Yeah.
Steven Universe. That is like a full-blown, like, red alert kind of shit.
Yeah,
they love it.
that. What's the other one they go crazy over?
Gravity Falls.
Gravity Falls. Have
I've
you ever
never
watched
seen that either.
Me either. I've heard great things.
Symbiotic Titan, I will say, was bad. I've seen a few episodes. I
remember that.
didn't like it. I didn't like it at all. Yeah, it wasn't super good. The thing that most people remember about Symbiotic Titan is they had a little soft core scene where mommy starts throwing her ass in a circle.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm starting to rethink.
Yeah. Kimmy gets a little wild out there.
Oh, I
The
recognize her.
isosceles triangle
Yeah.
has two congruent sides.
Yeah, Kimmy really starts to feel herself.
Whoa.
Yeah, you see that?
Wow.
You see that?
Whoa.
This is the only reason Symbiotic Titan is ever even remembered.
What is going on? What is going on?
I know, right? It was way ahead of its
What the
time.
hell is happening? What? It's getting worse. She kind of looks like Velma from Scooby-Doo.
Yeah, a little bit.
Imagine this is how you get banned.
They get me for Kimmy's dance.
Oh, the straps.
I know. It has everything you need.
This is unbelievable. I've seen all I need to see to rank this.
Yeah, this was good enough. I'll bring it up to a C tier.
Yeah.
I didn't really like
Give
this
it a
show,
C.
but this just carried it from D to C.
That's pretty nice.
Might as well finish. We're out of here.
Of course.
Wouldn't make sense. We'd have to finish the research.
I gotta go. Was that all to get him to sign divorce papers? What was that?
I don't know the lore.
No.
What did he say?
He said no.
Wow. He doesn't want that divorce.
No, I can imagine. Uncle Grandpa,
Grandpa.
I've seen a couple episodes because Tiana put it on before bed.
What's going on? Why don't I know any of these?
These are new shows.
Okay.
This show blew ass. I
Uncle
fucking hated
Grandpa.
it. Every time she'd have this shit on, it
What
was
the
so
fuck?
bad.
This looks like it was made by the people that made The Amazing World of Gumball.
Uncle Grandpa?
Yeah.
I mean, it probably is. It's dog shit.
Is that new style show? So I liked Adventure Time. I used to watch Adventure Time, and then that turned into like those shows that
Yeah.
are wild.
Yeah, like Chowder and all that.
Yeah.
I hate Chowder.
So,
But Adventure Time is incredible.
yeah, Adventure Time is a work of art.
Now let's talk about Displate. I've talked about them in the past. They're these beautiful metal posters. They're extremely easy to set up. I've shown you a couple of mine, such as the vagina poster, which is not even a custom one. That was just one that they had on their website because the selection for the actual art on the metal posters is huge. Absolutely massive. But if, let's say, there isn't anything you want from the already pre-existing art available at Displate, you can have custom art that you can get on a displate. So if you don't like my vagina displate, you can have your own vaginal displate. It's just, there's so many options and they look so nice. No tools required, just a good old meaty pause, and it takes actual seconds to set it up. So if you're interested in getting a displate for your own home, you can click the link in the description below to get up to 33% off your displate order. So that's just clicking the link in the description for up to 33% off, and they're wonderful pieces of art to put on your wall. Ozzy and Drix, not bad.
Yep.
I
agree.
There's not a whole lot I remember about any episodes in particular, but I remember loving the universe because it was a pretty unique spot to be like in the human body doing like some secret spy
The
shit.
movie was great.
Bill Murray had it.
Yep.
He ate that egg that a monkey dropped.
Exactly.
Like the monkey was like sucking on an egg and like keegling it in his butthole, and then he like grabs it. He's like,
Delicious. And then he's got that. There's also the pimple scene
yep,
that pops. It's a gross movie, but a great movie.
yeah.
I enjoyed the show too.
I'll give it a C just because I don't remember it super well, but it was
Yep.
always good.
It rode off the success of the movie. Samurai Jack.
Yeah,
You already know.
yeah.
You already
It's
know.
hard. I will say it is hard to put Samurai Jack in S tier after they finished it.
I
see-
never saw the end.
You didn't watch the final
No.
season? They went
Did
back.
they like come back and do that?
Yeah. So in 2016, they came back and wanted to finish it, and everything was great. All of the episodes were wonderful. And then the last episode, they wrapped everything up in a single episode
Oh.
where it's spoilers. It's fucking Samurai Jack. You know how it's gonna end. He does finally get the better of Aku,
Mhm.
and then one of the people he meets, it just instantly vanishes. So like
Oh.
within 5 minutes, you go from this like emotional triumph to like another emotional moment, and none of it has any weight because it happens in literal 5 minutes of the episode.
Gotcha.
It takes all of the
so they
build
just
up,
rush to the end.
Yeah, it takes-
essentially.
all of the build up
Oh,
out of
that
it, and it
sucks.
is so unsatisfying.
That sucks.
It is horrible. I hated how it ended.
What a shame.
But it-
That show was like my childhood.
Yeah, but it definitely more about the journey than the destination on that one because it really was like a perfect show up until the
Yeah.
ending. I didn't watch Total Drama Island.
I remember it being on. I feel honestly like Total Drama Island had to have been the inspiration for Gravity Falls. I feel like unless I'm just stupid, but I remember people also losing their mind about Total Drama
Yeah, I mean, the
Island.
chat's losing their
Yeah.
mind about it right now. I've never seen it.
I think Bailey used to watch it and liked it, but I didn't see a ton of it.
I'll just put it never seen then.
Yeah, I think that's safe.
I know the style. Like, I definitely remember seeing like ads
Yeah,
for it, but
there
I
was
never
the
watched
guy
it.
with, like the green mohawk and stuff. Like any clips I did see, like when I walked by and watched it, it was good. But I didn't watch it all the way through.
Yeah, I've never seen an episode.
So I'm gonna have to watch it.
Sheep in the
Ooh.
Big City. I don't think many people
Wow.
remember this one.
No, I remember that one, but not some of the others are just
Yeah.
so weird.
More for the chat. I think chat remembers more of the bigger ones. Sheep in
Yeah.
the Big City started as like little skits.
Yeah, it was a little
Yeah.
like filler almost.
When they had a cartoon Fridays,
Yeah.
they would have Sheep in the Big City like bump clips. So they'd have like a sheep doing some dumb shit, and then it spun off into its own show.
Yeah, I remember enjoying it.
Yeah, it wasn't a good show though. Like it was really lazy stuff. Like it wasn't.
It definitely he didn't. There wasn't really any talking or anything, was there?
No, it was here. It was completely silent from what I remember.
Are we old?
Yeah, absolutely. This was like actual
Yep,
like
here it
early
is.
2000s shit.
The big city.
Yeah, there's a narrator.
Of a million
Yeah, I remember watching this.
It wasn't great, but it wasn't bad either.
Yeah, it was enjoyable. It would keep you entertained while you were eating your cereal.
Yeah, the show is supposed to look like a child drew it with crayons, I think.
So
They
much.
hit it
His
on the
first
head.
name is Farmer. Run by a
Yeah.
Alright,
It was,
cool.
it was fine.
Yeah, agreed.
Though it was definitely. I really wouldn't put it up
I
here. With
was about to say, Ozzy and Drix and Batman were definitely better.
I would not put it there. Young Justice, that
Very
pretty good. I don't know about A or B though.
I was literally going to say it's between A and B.
Yeah, I don't know.
Go B.
I'll go
Go
B.
B.
Yeah.
Because I think Batman Beyond is better than
I
the others.
definitely choose Batman Beyond over it.
What is this?
I don't know what this is.
Alright, chat, help us out.
What the fuck is this? Yeah, this is Comic Sans. It
Dream?
means nothing to me.
What's Clarence?
What's Clarence?
Look it up, see if we remember it.
Never seen it. Never even. This
Whoa.
doesn't look familiar at
When
all.
the fuck did this come out?
2018. Oh wait,
Oh,
final.
yeah.
That was final. 2014.
Yeah, I've never seen that before.
I've never seen this either. Tiana's not even put this on to go to bed to, which means that it must have not been good at all.
Interesting. Yeah, throw that I've never seen this
Yeah.
show. We're coming up on a banger here.
Foster's, you a big Foster's
I
guy?
loved Foster's Home.
I'm gonna have to do it to you. It's not S.
Oh
It's
god,
not
it would
us.
have been an S tier for me.
No.
I love that show.
So most of these shows Tiana puts on before bed now. So
Yeah.
I've been watching like a lot of this shit again. It doesn't hold up that well. It really
Really?
doesn't. It doesn't.
Oh, that was my favorite show.
Samurai
as a kid.
Jack holds up really well. Batman Beyond also holds up well. This, not so much.
Fuck, Foster's Home was so good though.
I loved it at the time, yeah. I guess if I was going nostalgic, if I was grading this as like, here's 9-year-old Charlie again,
Yep.
it would be S tier for
That
me
was
as
definitely
well.
one of my favorites as a kid. Oh, Blue was such a good character.
Yeah. There's one
Wow.
thing I need to check if I need to see if it's on
A
here.
lot of people are saying Ninjago is S.
Yeah, that makes me sad to read in the chat. To be honest,
Like,
I'll be
so many.
yeah, I'll be frank. I think that makes me very sad.
Well, there are a lot more on here than I remember. There's some bangers though.
It's I can always gauge who was a real fan based on whether or not whatever happened to Robot Jones is here, and it's not.
Oh. Wow.
That
There's,
is- Oh, it's here!
Oh, they did it. What about what the fuck's the other robot one? My Life as a Teenage Robot.
Oh, My Life as a Teenage Robot.
Is that
Yeah,
on here?
that was a huge show. I have to imagine if fucking Robot Jones is on
Yeah.
here.
Was that Cartoon Network?
It
or-
was. I'm pretty sure.
That definitely feels Cartoon Network.
Oh, it was Nickelodeon.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say the
okay.
only other would be Nick, but
Yeah. So have you seen Ninjago?
I have not.
People are losing their mind about it. Is it good?
That's the straight up Lego show, right?
Yeah, it is a fucking Lego show. Here's
Let's play the clip.
yeah. Here's one.
Previously on Ninjago.
I will control you from now on.
The Serpentine are back. Everyone in Jamanakai Village is in danger.
That was a shit.
I thought we were gonna face Lord Garmadon. It's his son.
This
None
one,
of you
Power
are near the
Rangers.
level of what it takes to be the Green Ninja.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't seem like Power Rangers. It's a little. There's definitely Power Rangers.
The White Ranger. Wow. He turned into a rhino.
Okay, how about Ninjago fight?
Yeah, let's watch a fight scene.
Yeah, let's watch some crazy montage. What about like an AMV even? The best Lego Ninjago
Let's
battles
see it.
ever. Definitely going and never seen though,
Yeah,
because we
that's,
haven't seen it.
That's interesting.
Secret Mountain Fort Awesome. What the fuck are these?
Oh, somebody said there is permadeath. And then they spoiled the whole show for me.
Cool.
Wait, what did you type in?
Secret Mountain Fort Awesome.
So you left Uncle
Oh yeah, I left Uncle Grandpa in there.
What
the fuck is this
happening?
disgusting show? What?
I'm telling you, they got quirky for the point of being quirky. They were like,
Yeah.
let's make something wacky.
This looks terrible.
Play clip.
Yeah, what a...
9 years ago.
It's not a secret anymore.
No, 9 years ago.
Yeah.
Embrace the awesomeness.
I second that emotion.
The
I think that guy's name is Butthead.
Oh, I think so. Ass face.
Great job, bros. They're my bros, bro.
The adorable kittenness.
This is like if Adult Swim was made for younger children.
Yeah.
Fort Awesome. New episodes Mondays at
I don't
8:30,
like it.
7:30 Central.
That was absolute trash.
It's lucky that we have to put it in never seen this
I'm
show.
just gonna put it in E after having
Alright.
seen just that. Another one I haven't fucking heard of. 16. This is sad. All of the ones we know are down here, so we have to go through all this shit
Yeah.
first. This is 2004. This would have been when I was watching Cartoon Network, but I've never seen this.
When did they play these?
I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah, this rings
Oh, that
zero
looks
bells.
bad.
I guess I'll have a lemonade then. Do you take credit cards?
For $1.90? No.
How's it sounding?
The dialogue's pretty good.
Hey, do you know where Nice Cinnamon Buns is?
People are
it's
saying
just
the
over
theme.
there.
Oh,
Make
it's a
sure-
Canada only show.
Oh,
They
okay.
said the theme song is amazing.
Okay, well, I've never seen it.
Yeah.
Code Lyoko.
Ooh.
I love
I was
this.
about to say that was one of my favorites.
It is horrible now, though. Have you seen it recently?
I can imagine it. I just remember it being really like chunky animation.
Yeah.
Code Lyoko
Where's the intro?
theme song.
Well, I think this is just the
Oh,
song.
gotcha.
Yeah, here.
It doesn't.
Like, when I saw it more recently, like, nothing happens.
Yeah, that shows off the animation style I remember.
Yeah. Like, it's a show that
There it is.
a whole bunch of fucking nothing ever happens.
Hey, there's some fights.
Yeah, but, like, the reason for the fights is never there.
Yeah, I liked that show a lot as a kid, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it a B, though. I did like it a lot, but it wasn't my favorite.
Yeah, that was one of the. I was excited when it was on, but I
Yeah.
wasn't like, damn! Like, it wasn't a, Foster's Home type deal.
Right.
What's that?
Yeah, what is this?
Tick-ticks? Tick-a-ticks?
Dick pics?
Dick pics.
What is this one? No one knows this one?
What is it?
Unikitty.
Unikitty. I don't remember Unikitty.
It definitely
Is it a
wasn't
cat
on for
university?
us.
Oh, I remember. Like, I saw Unikitty.
I've never seen this.
Um,
I'm just not even gonna look it up. It's going right into
I never
seen.
saw the show. I just know the kitty. I don't like that animation style. That looks bad. But you know what? Neither of us have ever seen it. It's got to go in here. Wow. Hot Wheels Acceleracers. The next one is Hot Wheels Acceleracers, which I've also not seen.
You haven't seen Acceleracers?
No, have you?
Yeah.
I was not expecting that at all.
No, Hot Wheels Acceleracers I used to love when I was younger.
Wow. Yeah, I had zero idea.
I had them on VHS. Yeah.
Jesus.
I liked them a lot.
All right,
I'd-
take it away.
I'd give that a B. It wouldn't go above Batman Beyond or Foster's, but I really like the movies. They even had some games, too, and I like those as well.
I played a lot of their games. Also, this next one is the most S tier for me.
Adventure Time.
Yeah.
I never watched it when it aired. Tiana started watching it before bed, and I ended up just watching the majority of the episodes on my own.
It is solid.
It is a really good show.
Shockingly, the writing in that show is just incredible.
It is such a fucking good show.
Yeah, it's got a little bit of everything, too.
Yeah.
Music is great. Writing's great. There's fights that are great.
Yeah, it's so good.
What's that next one say?
Thanks to the Tier 1 Tomato Princess, the 2 gift subs Skating, resub A, and the 5 gift subs Skull. Thank you for that. And the resub Shrimpson and Doozle. Yeah, it's Almost Naked Animals. I'm going to have fun looking that up real quick. Whoever made this show should be in jail.
What the fuck? I remember that blue guy.
Blue guy here?
Yeah, see that picture? That
Oh, this guy.
yeah, blue blobby guy.
Here, this is the show.
I don't know why I remember that show. I don't remember the show.
Look at the character design. She's got some like traffic cone titties.
Yeah, that's an interesting one.
What the fuck is
Based
this?
on pictures alone, I'd put it in F.
I'm gonna give this the lowest possible.
Yeah.
Well, nah, I'm not gonna do it twice.
Oh.
Actually, here, I'll switch these two.
Okay, there
Yeah.
you go. I'm happy with that.
I'm gonna go ahead and also get that off screen for anyone who comes in and wonders why I googled almost naked animals.
Somebody has to.
Camp Laszlo, how did you feel?
I always remembered liking it, but I want to look it up because, let me see. I just remember. Oh yeah. I do remember thinking that one was fine when it was on, but I wouldn't seek it out.
Yeah, I always liked Camp Laszlo when it came on.
Yeah,
but it's definitely not a show I'd want to go out of my way to watch.
Exactly. I'm kind of middle tier with that
Yeah,
one.
I'm gonna stick to C on
Yep,
Camp
that
Laszlo.
works. There were parts of it that could be annoying, but I enjoyed it.
Here's another one I've never heard of, Class of 3000.
Never heard of that either.
Okay, it's just immediately going into never seen.
Yeah. I don't know that.
Doesn't seem like interestingly weird. I was a big cow and chicken fan though.
Yeah, cow and chicken was good.
Mama had a chicken, mama had a cow, right? Wasn't that how it started? Dad was proud, he didn't care how.
I don't remember the theme song. That's the one though where they never showed the heads of the parents.
Yep,
right?
it was only their legs.
Yep. I remember liking that one, but probably more in a C or B way.
B makes sense to me, I think.
All right.
It was a pretty like weird show. If you
It
were
was.
fans of if you were like an early foot fetishist, like if you really discovered yourself, you had a lot to like about cow and chicken.
I do remember there being like weird sexual things in that show too.
Yeah.
And see, that was a show that I feel like they're trying to emulate with some of the shows now, where like
Yeah, I
it
agree.
was weird, but in a fun way, and now some of them are just like, why?
Yeah, there's a huge emphasis on ass. So
Yes,
like
that's what I
the
remember.
devil guy, his ass was always like his big
Yes.
thing. Like he'd be like licking his own ass. Hold on. I'll just type in butt. Yeah, like the whole show was all about ass.
Yeah,
Really.
I do remember that.
This guy in particular. Yeah.
Yeah, it was strange.
It was a weird show. But I always did enjoy it.
Yeah, I liked that one, but definitely was one of the weirder ones ever.
I'll give that. I think I'll stick C. I think B is a little high. I wouldn't have done it with these three, I don't think. Don't know what the fuck Craig of the Creek is, another one. This actually just came out in 2018. You've never seen
I
this?
would never. The only new one I know is We Bear Bears.
Okay.
And that's because my dad's obsessed with it.
Why does your dad like We Bear Bears?
He just sees clips and thinks it's the funniest thing ever.
What?
I don't know why.
Is it good or?
Oh, I remember that show, Atomic Betty.
I never watched it.
It was decent. Once again, it was one of those like it's so not memorable. It's a D or C for me. I'd say probably D.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
Definitely like the sheep one.
Did you ever watch Chowder?
Bits and pieces. I know people love that like a ton, so I'm very scared to say anything.
Oh, I'm not. This show fucking sucks. It is
Okay.
so bad.
All right.
This show is
Chowder to
absolute
me-
asshole.
I always felt like they were trying to emulate Adventure Time and fell short every single
Well,
time.
it's nothing. I will say it is nothing.
But it
like
came out at
Adventure
the same
Time.
time and felt like they were trying to do that weird, goofy side, and it never hit for me.
It's fucking trash. Tiana watched it before bed again, so I've
This is
seen
gonna be how you get canceled.
Yeah, shit
This one
talking
has
Chowder.
like such a cult following.
I hate this fucking show. It's so dumb. Like one of the episodes the other night that I was talking about on stream too was like the Toot Toot song. So he finds out that he's able to fart songs and people like it. So then he goes on stage and the amount of times they say toot is infuriating.
Oh,
If you looked at the script for that episode, I would
It's just
imagine
toot?
I would imagine the word toot is said more than any other word, even the.
Oh,
It is
God.
infuriatingly awful.
All right, when I started to say it and you started to blow up, I thought you were gonna blow up on me.
No, I hate that fucking
wow.
show. When Tiana has it on, that's the only show I immediately turn off when I go in there. I can't watch it. It fucking sucks.
All right, perfect. Yeah, no, like I said, that was the similar era of Adventure Time, and that one did not do it for me.
No, that's
But
trash.
I had a lot of friends who fucking loved it.
Thanks to the resub, Agent, Bestus Bro, and Damien.
I think we're gonna get ruined for this.
No, it shouldn't be controversial. If people are saying they still like it, they haven't watched it recently. It's so hard to watch. And that main character's voice, Chowder's voice, is fucking awful. It's so grating.
Somebody said we need to watch the Chowder car wash scene.
Alright, let's do it. We'll watch a Chowder clip, Matt. You can see what I'm talking about. I guarantee it's fucking horrible. I don't know the car wash scene, but I guarantee it's awful. Best Chowder fourth wall breaks.
Alright, maybe they were talking about something else.
Is it Snail Car?
Jesus
Maybe.
Christ. Have fun yet?
I am having some fun.
Somebody said not that one.
It's not this one.
Fourth wall breaks has it. He said.
And how the floors are all covered in pimples.
Yeah, everybody's saying wrong clip.
Okay,
God
so
damn it.
very cool thumbnail though.
Yeah,
It does look very nice.
wonderful.
Very milkable titties. So
So
this one.
yeah.
Coming right up, my good man.
I guess just look through and see if there's a car wash in it.
We're out of money!
I'll watch some fourth wall breaks.
Alright,
You know what this means, man?
You're not getting your delivery of potatoes?
No, worse than that.
Your wife is gonna kill you when she finds out you spent all the money?
Even
Thanks,
worse
Prime
than
Nate.
that.
Even worse.
The first one.
Okay, that'll be $47.
Coming right up, my good man.
This is the same fucking clip. This is the same clip. You just gave me the same clip.
We're out of money!
What? Rada? Do you know what this means, man? You're not getting your delivery of potatoes?
No, worse than that.
I can assure you, you're not missing
When she
anything.
finds out you spent all the money?
Even worse than that.
Even worse. I give up what?
No money means no animation.
What are we gonna do?
Rada.
No, we are not going home. We've got to save the show.
But where are we gonna get the money to pay for it?
I bet they do a car wash.
No, that wouldn't make any sense.
Yeah, true.
They spoiled it.
I think we made enough to get the animation back. Whew. Okay, now we gotta replace all the money that we took.
Okay. I've changed my mind. I'd like to add an F tier to put this even lower. Jesus fucking Christ. Holy shit.
I didn't like it.
Yeah, that show is terrible, man. I'm telling you, that show is awful. I don't know what this one is. That's just going right into never
Holy
seen.
fuck. Oh, Ed and Eddie.
That's ass.
That's an
That's
S right there.
ass.
Woo, that's what we're built on.
Now that's what we're fucking talking
that
about.
taught us how to be Florida men from day one.
Yep. We even just recently did an Ed and Eddie experiment with
Yep.
shooting potatoes through a tennis racket for French fries.
Absolutely. That show. That's peak showmanship. Right
This is
there.
absolute classic.
I love it.
They even went back and finished it. I don't know if you saw the
I
movie.
did not.
They concluded it with Eddie's brother. A wonderful finale too. Absolutely perfect ending.
I'll have to
Great
check that
show.
out. That show was so good.
I don't think I've seen Flapjack.
Flapjack was another around that same era of Chowder and Adventure Time.
Yeah,
Um,
I recognize it.
there
but
was one guy
I've never watched it.
who always had candy on his face. That drove me nuts watching it. I like maybe saw a combined 3 minutes of it, so I would put it in never seen this show.
Okay, that's fair. I never watched the Green Lantern
I liked
show.
Green Lantern.
Was it good?
I was a big Green Lantern fan as a kid.
Mhm.
I can't speak to the show specifically. I just remember liking it because I liked Green Lantern.
Okay.
So I would probably go. My childhood would have said B, but maybe, I don't know, middle of the road.
It's like a C then.
Yeah.
I feel like I've seen Generator Rex, but I can't picture it in my head.
I recognize the name. I want you to look up a Flapjack clip.
I'm not watching a Flapjack clip. I've never seen Flapjack.
Yeah.
I'm not going to watch clips.
I don't remember this at all.
Yeah, I don't think I saw this.
Looks like a bad Ben 10.
Came out in 2010, so that would make sense. I'll put...
Alright.
Never seen. Robot
Just do a good
Jones.
show?
Yeah, I think we're finally
Show
getting
a
there.
picture of Robot Jones.
Oh man, you're in for a treat. Robot Jones is such a weird show. Well, not weird's the wrong word because it's not. It's just an ugly show, and it's so unique in the fact that no one like ever remembers they watched this.
I do remember that. I don't remember anything about the show, but I recognize it. How old is it?
Robot Jones. It came out in like 2004, I think. Would have been around there.
Yeah, I remember the robot.
Yeah. Like, it's such an ugly looking show.
Was he just a robot going through life?
Yep, and then I remember he was kind of like the original Chowder, but not as awful. At one of their school dances, he gets a malfunction where he ends up shitting himself.
Oh.
So he has like...
a big problem for robots.
Yeah, so he has like a 40 second scene where like he's like trying to hold everything in, and then he comes and he's like farting, but he's farting melodically.
Oh, no.
So then everyone at the dance is like, "Oh my god, Robot Jones is kicking a beat." So then everyone at the dance goes out onto the dance floor and they're all
dancing.
Yeah, they're all shaking their ass and all that. Yeah.
Wow, that's great.
Yeah, that's the main thing I remember from Robot Jones.
All right, I'm gonna let you rank this one by yourself.
It wasn't good. I didn't really like it, but I did watch it. I'd say I'd have to put this with like Sheep in the Big City.
Okay.
It wasn't a very good show, but I did I did watch it. This one was okay.
Yeah, it was.
It was Cow and Chicken again.
It was essentially the same show, but I would rather watch Cow and Chicken.
Yeah, I'm still gonna put it here though.
Right.
They felt the same to me.
All right, I'm fine with it.
The robot. I wonder if the scene is on YouTube. Dance scene maybe. Funky fart beat. There it is. You see? It's like something out of Everhood, where you'd have to be like jumping over the beat.
He's right.
See?
That is one funky
Wow.
beat.
That was the girl that he loved.
She looks like the girl from Recess School Dance.
Oh my gosh, that robot's hot!
Wow.
Mm-hmm. This is the main one I remember from this show.
Incredible.
Yeah. Were you a big Ben 10 fan?
I did like Ben 10.
Yeah, Ben 10 was always enjoyable.
That's another one. You always wanted to find the Omnitrix, in real life. It was like Code Lyoko. It was cool.
Well, I wasn't a fucking idiot, Matt. I was a child, but I wasn't dumb.
Unbelievable. I didn't actually think I'd find an Omnitrix, but I would have enjoyed one.
Whatever, big guy, okay.
Oh my god.
You probably went out there with like a metal detector and made your dad try and like hide shit in the backyard.
Yeah. That was my childhood.
Where would you... I wouldn't put this at S. Would you put it A or B?
A.
A.
Personally.
I'm fine with A. Infinity Train sounds really familiar, but I can't picture it again.
That has to be new.
Yeah, I've never seen this. 2019.
Jesus.
What the fuck?
They still make cartoons?
Yeah, why?
Jackie Chan!
Jackie Chan! Uncle and the Medallions, let's go!
Honestly, that's an S tier for me.
I actually wouldn't be, but I'm not mad putting Jackie Chan up here.
I loved that
The
show.
action was super good too.
It was. That show was so good.
It had a great theme song. Jackie Chan himself helped a little bit.
Yep.
It was so fucking good.
All of it was amazing.
Yeah, fuck, it was awesome.
That's a definite S tier for me.
Johnny Bravo, that is also an S.
Johnny Bravo was a great show.
Johnny Bravo,
For
so
no reason
good.
too, but it was a great show.
It was written really smart too. Like the jokes are pretty solid.
Yeah, I'd have to go back and watch that one. I haven't seen it in 15 years, but I loved that show.
I did a rewatch back in like early college and I still really liked it. Johnny Bravo's so fucking good.
God, that was a good show.
Johnny Test, I didn't like.
Johnny Test, was that the he had like twin sisters.
Yeah, and he had a dog.
Science. I don't remember it very well, so I'll trust your opinion on it.
I didn't like it. I definitely think that's a D. I don't think it's an E, but I definitely think it's a D.
Gotcha. Yeah, I don't remember watching it too much.
It wasn't good. Justice League, though, that's going to be an A for me,
Yeah,
baby.
that's a good show.
Justice
That
League
was
is
like,
great.
You know, Saturday morning cartoons right there. Watch some Justice League.
I used to watch this in college with G.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, late night after a party. If we didn't, if we didn't have a great night out, we'd come back. We'd watch some Justice League, and everything was okay.
Nice. Makes up for all of it.
Yeah, God, that show's good.
That is a great show.
I don't know what Apples and Onions is.
Me either.
I know that's new though.
This one you were excited about.
I was. Not because I think it's an incredible show, but just it's a really interesting one. I found it to be very unique. Megas XLR started as like shorts, if I remember right, and then became a full show that nobody watched.
Gotcha.
Oh, here's the final fight.
Wait, is that just MODOK?
I don't know. But it's just a really cool show.
I absolutely remember it. I don't remember watching it, but I remember like the intro and things like that.
Yeah. It's basically just like the Megazord fights from Power Rangers for a whole show.
Oh, I remember him. Yeah, I do remember these characters and everything. Well, this is an older one, right?
Yep, this is an older one. When this came out, I'm pretty sure I was still in elementary school.
Yeah, that villain, the head holding that is quite literally the head up.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna trust your ranking.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep that at a B. It was good. I did like it, but I wouldn't put it up here with any of these. I don't know what Mighty Bloggy Sword is.
Me either. Also, what's this next one? It looks like a cereal.
Mike, Lou, and Og. You don't remember that?
Show me a picture. I'm a very visual guy, you know?
Yeah.
Well,
Okay, that wasn't very helpful at all. It was this.
I don't remember it. It looks like the Thornberries.
Yeah, it wasn't very good. I didn't like Mike, Lou, and Og, like, at all.
Well, yeah,
But I do
very
remember
similar style to the Thornberries.
Yeah, I do remember it, but I really didn't like
That's
it.
all on you.
I did like Mucha Lucha, though.
Oh, of course.
Mucha
You had to like
Lucha.
Mucha Lucha.
Oh, that shit was great.
That was wonderful.
Definitely not S, though. I think A.
No.
Do you remember Super Duper Sumos? Is that on here? I don't see it.
I don't remember the show, though.
You don't remember Super Duper Sumos? It was kind of like that, but with sumo wrestling. I had like a DVD of Super Duper Sumos that I got at Target for some reason. I wasn't even a huge fan of the show. I just saw it and I was like, oh my god, I need it. I never saw Puffy Amiyumi, but I heard about it. Was it any good?
Let me look it up. That's gotta be haven't seen.
Yeah, I guess. I also don't know OKKO Let's Be Heroes. Powerpuff Girls, though.
I like Powerpuff
A or
Girls.
S? Yeah, it's a matter of A or S. I can't decide.
I'm gonna say S, honestly. That's a classic.
It is a classic. Mojo Jojo.
Yeah. That's what I thought too.
The gang, Green Gang.
And then when the Powerpuff Boys.
Do you remember when they introduced the fourth Powerpuff Girl and it was really fucking sad?
No.
You don't? It was what was her name in the show? Someone in the chat tell me what was her name? Bunny. Yeah.
Bunny.
They tried making their own Powerpuff Girl, but they grabbed like rat poison and dog poopy from the backyard. And
Was it just an episode?
Yeah, she was just in one episode, and then she ended up doing like a fucking Chaozu sacrifice from Dragon Ball, killing herself to save the day, if I remember right.
Look up Bunny because that sounds familiar. I thought you meant over the whole show.
No. It was sad, man.
Oh, I do remember her. Yeah, oh, it was so sad.
And then the narrator at the end is crying. He's like, Bunny is gone. Bunny has killed herself.
Yes, I do remember Bunny.
Oh, it was so fucking sad.
That show, though, was so good.
Yeah. Yeah, to redeem herself and save the girl, she defeats every criminal herself. However, due to instability, she exploded into a flash of light. Oh. After which, a piece of her dress fell to the ground as the girls kneeled to it in mourning. Yep.
That's horrible.
It was traumatizing.
It's an S tier.
Fuck, yeah. Oh, that is a good question. Where is Billy and Mandy on here? I didn't see it.
Oh, what the fuck? Courage is there.
Courage is there. I don't see
Why
Billy
would it
and
not
Mandy.
be on here? Weird.
Yeah, dude went a little too deep with the weird shows. He doesn't have Grim and Evil or Billy and Mandy.
That's alright.
Both are S tier though. Just no
Yeah,
S
they
tier.
left off some of the good shit.
Yeah, I wonder, is there anything else that he's missed that we haven't noticed yet?
Let's see.
Do you see Codename Kids Next Door anywhere?
I was literally gonna ask, was Code's name a Nick show or not? Because if it's not a Nick show, oh, they left off Dexter.
Yeah, there's no Dexter either. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Invader Zim's Nick. You've gone insane. Scooby Doo is also not here. What the fuck is this? So let's go ahead and run through these that they've missed. What's New Scooby Doo? I thought was the best Scooby Doo, and
This
they
list is actually so much better.
yeah. Well, it's a lot shorter. This is like the main ones we know. They also had the theme song from, I think it was Simple Plan, right? Didn't Simple Plan make the What's New Scooby Doo coming after?
Yeah. Was it Simple Plan?
I think it was Simple Plan.
Could have also been Good Charlotte. No, I think it's Simple Plan.
Simple Plan, yeah,
Yep.
Chat's got it.
That song slapped.
That song was a banger.
Honestly, I would still listen to that song.
They had great music for Scooby Doo. Like Zombie Island, they had like the Ghost is Fake, and they had It's Terror Time Tonight.
Yep.
Oh my god, yeah, that shit was an absolute banger.
They love that one off too.
What is this one?
I totally forget the full name, but I loved that show.
Auto Boy, I think it says. Robo Boy.
Robo Boy.
I recognize the
Robot
character.
Boy. Yeah, I just remember really liking that show as a kid.
I'll just put it in C since we don't remember it.
Alright.
Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't think ever really went. Did it go to Cartoon Network at some point?
It must have.
I guess. That's easy S tier all fucking day.
of
I
course.
love that show. Still an incredibly fun show to watch.
Mm.
Is Static Shock on the other one?
They left off Static Shock.
Okay, that's also an S. I loved Static Shock. I don't remember it super well though, but I remember.
I remember that. That was my show.
Really?
Yeah, just like how I said I wanted an Omnitrix, I wanted electrical powers on a trash can lid.
Okay, that's fair.
That show was so good.
I really liked it. I just don't remember it super well now.
Not only that, but they were so far ahead of their time in tearing down racial barriers in TV shows. Like, it had so much hidden meaning. Oh, it was so good. That show, I think, still stands up as an S tier.
I believe you. Another S tier
Someone said
codename.
Static Shock was on Disney? No way.
Was it? No, I doubt it. Codename Kids Next Door. That's S tier all day, all fucking day. That I wanted to make like Codename Kids Next Door trading cards when I was young. I was big into Yu-Gi-Oh, and I was like,
Yep.
this would make great trading cards.
Yeah, that show, honestly, one of the best in my mind.
Mm-hmm.
I loved that.
That is like classic, like child fantasy.
Yep.
Just making a fucking disintegration ray out of 2 popsicle sticks and chewed bubblegum.
Yep, and all of the adults were the villains.
Yeah, the adults were evil. Who was the toilet paper guy? What was his name? Like,
Oh, I don't remember. I keep trying to remember all the villains' names now.
well, there was Father, who had the delightful children from down the
he was
lane.
creepy.
Then they had the toilet paper guy. His name was like TP Blaster, TP PP Man. I don't remember.
Didn't they have Candy Beard in that
Toiletnator.
one? Toiletnator.
Okay.
Yeah, that
Candy
show.
Beard.
Yeah, Candy
Sticky
Beard.
Beard.
Was big. Sticky Beard. That's what it was.
And then they were missing Dexter.
Yep.
Obvious
Another
S tier. They missed so many S tiers on this
Yep.
other list for some reason. Probably don't even need to explain why that's S tier. That should just come with
That
territory.
show was just pure genius.
Okay.
What were they called? The Super Squad or whatever in Dexter? With like Frank and stuff.
Well, they had the Bonk guys.
Oh yeah, Bonk, but it was the big
Bonk.
purple dude. The guy.
Yeah,
with the
I know who you're
guitar.
talking about. What were they? It was Adventure something, wasn't it? Super Friends.
Super Friends.
Super
Yeah,
Friends.
They were awesome. There was like
Justice Friends, something like that.
yeah, there was an S tier show inside of an S tier show.
Yes. Oh, I remember they had that episode where they were fighting like the cheetah guy or the hunter.
Yep.
Yep, like in the
Yeah,
forest.
It's like Justice Friends.
Oh my god, that
Yeah,
was so
Kronk.
good. That was so good.
Oh god, it gets a double S.
Yeah, that honestly should be 2 S's because it
Yeah,
had
that's
2
really
S tier shows. Evil Con Carne, I thought was like B. It was okay.
Oh, I forgot about that show.
Yeah, it was.
That was another weird one.
It was the precursor to Billy and Mandy.
Yeah.
I didn't think it was nearly as good.
No, I agree. Billy and Mandy though was so.
It had a great flash game though, where you had 2 warring islands that you were firing shit at each other. It was a great flash game.
Wow. All right.
And then had all these Billy and Mandy's S. Billy and Mandy was really good.
That show. That's another that I think was even ahead of its time.
I
Like I
agree.
think I would still like that one now.
I think it would hold up very well.
Yeah, that show was solid.
Billy's dad was also great. They had really good
Oh,
music in
yeah.
that show. Do you remember Purple Filth?
No.
Purple Filth. Oh, it was good. This song still kind of bangs. You don't remember Battle of the Bands Purple Filth?
I mean, let's see. Ready to get hit with nostalgia.
This is a good one. It's a song about crying? Ugh. It's upsetting you don't remember it.
I absolutely remember this.
It sounds like something that Rammstein would make now.
Wow.
It's a banger.
This is so good.
It's a banger.
How is this not a Guitar Hero? On my way home, I'm gonna listen to this in the Scooby-Doo theme song.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's so good.
That's solid.
The song slaps.
Holy shit. They don't make shows like they used to.
No, they definitely fucking don't. It's such a good show. And then they also had what was his name? The demon hunter guy in their show?
Oh, was it Van Helsing?
No. He had like a really manly name. It was like
Yeah, he was like
Gore Blast.
Yeah, he was huge and buff.
Yeah, Gore Butt Man.
Hoss
Delgado. Hoss Delgado. Fuck yeah.
That was such a good show.
So we can go back to this one and finish it off. So this was like an S tier rush that this other one forgot.
Yep.
I never saw Problem Solver.
No.
Regular show's great. I'm gonna have to give that S.
I never watched it, but I heard amazing things about it.
Yeah, I only started watching it because Tiana started watching it to fall asleep, and the show is great. So I've been watching that a lot.
Only heard good things about regular
It is a great show. Never seen Sonic Boom. Have you
say Boom or Boop? Oh, Boom.
Have you seen Squirrel Boy?
Nope.
Neither have I. I don't know what Stoked is.
Nope.
Teen Titans, that's
Loved
S.
it, S tier all day. We were just
Easy.
talking about that the other day.
Yep, easy S tier. Teen
Honestly,
Titans.
one of the best too.
Yep.
Like that show, I just remember when they got beat, like going back to the tower and stuff. I was like in tears. Like that show was just.
I remember the whole sad story with Raven and her father Trigon, I think his name was, and how she was just like this cursed child, and he finally decided to like pluck her away from the group. The ending was the saddest to me because that was my first like waifu was Terra, and she has like that moment where she becomes evil and self-sacrifices, ends up covered in stone, and then she comes back at the school and Beast Boy's like still in love. He's like, Terra, come back with us. She's like, fuck you. I don't know you, pussy. Get away from me.
That's always tough.
Yeah, that made me sad. That made me so fucking sad, and that's where it ends. And then
the episode where they reveal Raven's dad is like a spooky episode. Like that shit messed me up.
Yeah.
Teen Titans Go.
All day.
They fucking ruined it.
I know.
They ruined it.
I know. It's not even close.
Oh.
The Teen Titans Go movie wasn't that bad. I watched that. It was okay, but
I didn't see that.
the show is insufferable.
I just can't believe they did it.
I don't know why they would take a show like Teen Titans and then do that.
Yep.
Like, do something else. Like, fucking Jackie Chan Go or something. Why Teen Titans?
Anything else.
It was a show that took
Please.
itself pretty seriously.
Yep. Oh.
Gumball, haven't seen.
I that's another one people love, like regular show, but I haven't watched it.
Yeah, I haven't seen that one either.
Clone Wars is good.
Clone Wars, I think, is B.
Yeah, I'd put it around that B. Some episodes push it into A. It was solid. I got it on a trip. I had a portable DVD player, and I bought the entire box set of Clone Wars.
Yeah, I just felt like there were so many.
I knew you were going to get destroyed for B on
I
that
know.
one.
I just felt like there were so many moments in Clone Wars that had really uninteresting plot lines. Like I remember there was the it wasn't on Tatooine or anything. It was on another desert planet though, and I don't remember what they were even doing there. I think it was in there still trying to find Darth Maul, like early on in the show.
Right.
I think maybe just the earlier seasons are the ones that I'm stuck on, and I didn't think they were as strong as more of the later ones, like season 3.
I just watched them all on a plane as a kid and loved them. I think it was actually no, it wouldn't have been China.
I did like the new. Did you see the new Clone Wars season?
Mm-mm.
I did like that a lot.
What's it on?
It's on Disney Plus. It's brand new.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it came out last year.
Watch it. Yeah, I just remember liking Clone Wars.
I'll give it an A, actually. I think I'm just hung
they
up.
seem more mad about Gumball. We didn't watch it.
Yeah.
We put it in, never saw.
I think I'm just a little too fixated on the earlier seasons of Clone Wars where it was slower.
It as a kid.
Never watched Garfield.
Nope.
Annoying Orange I never saw, but I know it's
give it an
shit.
E. Give it an E.
Just know it's shit.
Looney Tunes.
I was never a huge Looney Tunes guy.
You know what I did like as a kid for some reason? Baby Looney Tunes was better.
I liked Baby Looney Tunes as a kid
Thank
as
God,
well.
I thought that was going to be a hot take.
No, I liked Baby Looney Tunes when I was a kid.
Yeah, Baby Looney Tunes was amazing.
Yeah, I just never liked the normal Looney Tunes.
Yeah. I mean, some of it was fine. If it was on, I was okay with it. Like, I wouldn't give it an E or anything.
I'd give it a C, I think.
Is that what it was? Tiny Toons?
No, it was definitely called Baby
Yeah, I thought it
Looney
was
Tunes.
Baby Looney Tunes.
I'll look it up, but I thought it was called Baby Looney Tunes. We are tiny, we are teeny. Right? Isn't that how it starts?
I think you're right.
Yeah. Yeah, it was called Baby Looney Tunes.
Yeah, that show was good.
That's the new Looney Tunes? Oh, Tiny Toons is the new one.
Oh,
Gotcha.
Yeah, they really went that route with Teen Titans Go and everything.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that. What the fuck was the theme song? Now I want to hear it.
Yeah, I do too.
I'm pretty sure it was like, we are tiny, we are teeny. Always something.
Oh,
I'm thinking of Tiny Toons for that theme. Let's see.
We're tiny. We're tiny.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
We're all a little loony.
Oh, this isn't new.
This isn't very new at all.
I fucking hated the girl and the cat and skunk where she'd pull them away and everything. Drove me nuts.
This was in 1990.
Damn. There it is.
Okay, so I was remembering the original. Either way, C tier. Powerpuff Girls we already did. I don't know why it's here twice. I'm just going to leave it here. Courage I still think is the best cartoon ever made.
The writing is unparalleled in that show, I think.
It did horror right. It did everything right. Every episode was completely unique and different from the one before it. It was a show that will never, ever be replicated.
Yeah, I was scared of it as a kid, but I couldn't stop watching it.
It is a masterpiece.
I still remember what's his name?
Dr. Zalost, you're about to say, I think.
No, I was going to say the king or whatever in the plague episode.
Oh, King Ramses. King Ramses' Curse.
He scared the fuck out of me.
Yeah, Return the Slab.
Yep, Return of the Slab. There we go.
Yeah. And then he has that theme song that plays. King Ramses, the man in gauze, the man in gauze.
That episode fucked me up for a bit as a kid.
It is the best cartoon that has ever and probably will ever be made.
I remember the dentist episode, like down in the sewers or some shit like that.
Oh, you're talking about Doc Gerbil.
Yeah, there you go.
Doc Gerbil. That has one of the best fucking orchestral pieces in any cartoon ever. Yeah, listen to this. This little orchestra piece here is nuts. Oh, horrible quality. Give me something good. It's black and white, but this is the song. Like, it's so intense.
It's blood curdling.
Black and white really does this a disservice because you can't see all the incredible colors they used.
Like you said, they did everything right in the show.
Yeah. The show is perfect. It's the perfect show.
You're gonna bring back my childhood nightmares.
I need to just rewatch it again.
That show was so good.
Absolute S tier.
Also, people are saying that's the Powerpuff Girls reboot.
Oh, haven't seen it.
Yep, same.
Haven't seen Thundercats either. Time Squad.
Wait, is that old Thundercats? Because if it's old Thundercats...
This is Roar. I think that's the new one.
Oh, no, I can't believe they did my boy like that.
Oh, what did they do? Oh, God.
No.
That's sad.
Can you give it an E for me?
Yeah. Okay. I'll do that for you. That's rough. They Teen Titans goat it.
Fuck, why?
Oh, man.
Why? You know how you said they should have done it to any other show? No, they shouldn't.
They picked the weirdest shows to do it to.
That's terrible.
Did you ever watch Time Squad?
Mm-mm.
You probably seen it.
On the other list, I recognized the characters.
Yeah. It was okay.
Yeah, I don't remember it, so that one's on you.
I'm just going to put it in C. It was an okay show.
All right.
How about My Gym Partner is a Monkey?
That sounds very familiar.
My gym partner is a monkey. Monkey, monkey, monkey.
I recognize that as long as it's right. But
I used to go to human school where everyone was the same. Now I go to an animal school because lion's my last name. It's about a kid whose last name was Lion, so they put him at an animal school.
Oh, I do remember this.
Yeah, it was.
I remember liking this.
It was a good show. I think.
Yeah, you had the big monkey with the beanie too. That
Yeah.
would hang out with
I don't
them.
know if I'd give it B though. I think I'd keep it in C.
It feels like a C. I just remember liking it. Yeah, I remember all of this.
Yeah.
Damn.
Never saw Juniper Lee. Never saw.
Oh! I thought you were on not Juniper Lee. I thought you were on Totally Spies.
No, I don't even know what this one is. Total Amara.
I don't know that one either.
I never saw Totally Spies though.
I loved that show. It was like their version of Kim Possible. It was so much better than I think you would think it would be from pictures. It was kind of like Kim Possible meets Charlie's Angels.
Okay, where would you put it?
Probably, I would go B, honestly.
B? Okay.
Yeah, it was a good
Pretty
show. I liked it.
So-
When did that come out?
Oh, it had to be like 2006 or some shit.
Yeah, that's an A or B for me because it was a solid show. 2001.
Whoa.
Okay.
That had
I
some
had
fetish in there too.
Big childhood crushes on the Totally Spies.
That makes sense.
Look at them.
Whoa!
Full latex suits? Are you
What
kidding?
the fuck is that?
You can't show me that as a 7-year-old.
You can't show that on Twitch.
Yeah, unbelievable.
The Cramp Twins, never saw it.
Nope.
Yeah. This guy kind of looks familiar.
I was gonna say that guy looks familiar.
I'll just keep it there. What about Victor and Valentino?
Nope. Have you seen it?
No. And what about We Bear Bears?
If I don't rate it high, my dad's gonna disown me.
This is the one that he loves a lot.
So that show, from everything
wanna
he
look
had
it up.
told me about it, had some solid ass writing in it. But I don't like the bears' voices. Basically, 3 bears. Actually, you know what? Do We Bear Bears episode 1
Okay.
because it's gonna tug on your heartstrings.
Okay.
God damn it. Yeah, I guess try origin story. Basically, they're left in a box on the side of the road. They're alone. They're like, what do we do? Why are we here? They're just abandoned.
Aw.
And it's about their whole story, so they get into goofy situations. They're cute as shit, too.
So your dad just watches this on his own?
I guess it would come on, and he swears it would come on, and he'd watch some of it. Some of this, you know, they go on each other's shoulders to get into movies, and it's just adorable.
It looks adorable.
Yeah. Great animation.
I know it's part 2, but there is no part 1.
Yeah.
That's okay.
So I like it. It's personally an A to me.
Alright, I'm fine with that. I have no strong opinion.
And then they
Yeah.
left an S tier for last.
Yeah, they finish it off with a nice S tier. Shaolin Showdown, an incredible show with the Shingang Wu.
Yep. Fist of Jimmy Gunn. That show.
So good.
Honestly, it was between that and Jackie Chan Adventures. Like that time period, both of those
Yeah.
were just... Oh.
I mean, Shaolin Showdown is better than Jackie Chan
I was gonna
Adventures.
say
Should we drop
Shaolin-
it to an A?
That's how good I think Shaolin Showdown is, though. It's the better Jackie Chan Adventures, and I still think Jackie Chan was an S to me.
Alright, I'll keep it an S then, if you're fine with that.
I'm good with it.
God, yeah, Shaolin Showdown was great.
God, I love that show. Both of those were so good.
This is the objectively correct
Yeah,
list
I
here,
don't
I
think it
say.
gets better than that with 12 of the 15 of them and never seen.
These are all dog shit shows,
Yeah,
though.
they
Like,
look like dog
these
shit.
don't look good.
The only one that maybe is Gumball. Like maybe
Oh, well,
we
yeah,
like it.
Gumball. I've seen clips. That's the one where they have like a full anime fight scene at one point.
Yeah,
Gumball does seem good. I just haven't seen it.
I remember. You know what? I saw one episode somebody showed me of Gumball, of some sandwich shop episode, and it was a good episode, but still haven't seen enough to pull
Yeah.
it out of there.
Apparently, Total Drama Island, Gumball, and
I've got Steven Universe as well.
and Steven Universe are the 3 that are here that people say we should
Maybe
watch.
Flapjack, but I think those 3. Let's look at our S's real quick.
Oh God, these shows.
Yeah, that's well, and we got to go to the other S's
Oh,
too.
right.
Wow,
That's just a good
lineup.
list.
That is quite the lineup.
Cartoon
Did we
Network.
miss any down there?
I don't think so. This is Batman Beyond, I think.
Mhm.
Oh no, this is Batman
Really?
Beyond.
I don't know what that one.
I don't know what it is
Yeah.
yet. I have no idea. This just says Wizard Be Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think we missed any.
No, we're looking good. Great work.
Yeah, chat's just saying we missed ones that are already on the list. So I think we got it. This is just gonna get me killed again. I already know I'm gonna fuck it up. Oh god. It's already too late. Help! Red just checked on me and then came up. Oh, who killed here?
You're the imposter.
What I think happened, and it's kind of
I was with Samara.
kind of a long shot.
Balloons.
I think what happened is Showtime decided not to kill me at Reactor for an alibi.
Like, do we know when you guys last saw him or no?
So this is, I'm gonna go ahead and repaint this crime scene for you like it's Batman Origins. What I think happened here is I think Showtime left me alive in Reactor for an alibi because his defense would be like, it can't be me because I would have just killed you when we were alone in Reactor. And what he did is he vented from Reactor to Electrical, killed, and vented back. I think that's the play. It's a little convoluted. There's, you know, there's a lot of room for plot holes in my narrative. It's nothing like, you know, Christopher Nolan, but I think that's what happened. Yellow, pink, fuck, I'm getting all my colors mixed up. Holy shit. Too many colors. Yellow, pink, and red are in this room right now with me. I was totally fucking right about Showtime. Hey, I'm A-okay with him killing me there, because now I feel like an actual genius. That's exactly what he did. I called it.
I saw Scott a couple times. I saw Samara a couple times. I'm done with my task, so I just been running around.
Yeah, I just finished.
Damn, I feel like such a fucking mastermind though for calling that, and then an actual fucking idiot too for not acting on it. I mean, no matter what they do, they can't win though. Hey! Finally, an imposter game. Nogla was just talking in dead chat about how we're gonna stay together because we're just never imposter. I'm just gonna use that. I'm just gonna stay with Nogla the entire game. I'll never kill him. I'm gonna earn his trust.
I just came down from what do you call it, the admin room, and then sidestepped.
I'll just play like a pacifist run. I'll let him do all the work.
What's vending machine?
What's grease ball?
I was also there. Yeah, I did card, and then I immediately started following Nogla. I'm gonna bodyguard this man like a little bouncer.
Go after.
It is a bit of a dangerous game. I'm flying.
No, like the
I'm gonna fly a little close to the sun here with this Nogla. This Nogla alibi. He's a smart man. I'm gonna have to try and work hard. I can't tell which way he wants to go. I'm really trying hard here. I need him to split off, but he's going full log goblin. I need to pull off a kill here on somebody hanging back. Somebody! Please! There's gonna be a task victory here just for me trying this. I can kill. I can pull this off. This is gonna be like the most heartbreaking loss or win of all time. Having to betray a friend like this. You can probably kill there, Major. Oh no.
Alright, it's showtime.
Wait, why?
I'm very sus on Samara and Showtime.
Oh, that's huge. He just hid the body.
Why would you think it's me? And Scott should.
And they're almost done with tasks. I fucking forgot about taskbar.
Number one, you came from bottom right sensors, but you never came across bottom left.
He misread the logs!
I didn't pass it. I'm
He misread the
literally
logs!
with Scott before it. You could vote me out. I am a crew.
No, it's you for sure. Another reason why it's you, it's really, really obvious, and some people might not know this, but the wires task in the hallway.
Mention Merriam-Webster to change. Obvious is not me.
Like, why not? You know?
I think this is a task victory regardless.
Yeah, it's a win.
I do think it's Showtime though, because he's just like barely touching tasks and leaving.
But he's not explaining how come he
Catherine went left.
I'm going with Showtime. I'm gonna trust Nogla since I followed him around this whole game.
I think it might be Showtime and Greaseball, I think, to be honest.
That's rough, boys. It's
What is he sussing me for? No!
Merriam-Webster, hello? Merriam-Webster? Yeah, obvious has been changed.
Just for letting this happen.
What? No, it's backfiring. My plan. My fucking plan. I don't want to have to kill Nogla, but we win with a double kill, so it's fine either way. Ready?
Oh, I reported the body. Okay, we got it. We're all right. We might have been wrong. Okay, we might have been wrong here.
How did he beat me?
So Joey was in it.
I'm also there.
Grease is there, yeah.
Ah, fuck it. I'm voting Grace, dude.
That's really weird, actually, because I followed you that whole game. You know for a fact I didn't kill.
I've literally been with you the entire round, so the fact that you're now turning on him...
That is super weird.
I feel like I never saw him do tasks, and the task bar is going up so fast.
We even had the same wires. Yeah, Jesus.
No, it's not me. Wait, who said maybe it's Nagla? Who said maybe it's Nagla?
I have no information.
Oh, so it was the Joey and Greaseball then? Because it's definitely not me.
Well, I definitely think it's Nogla now.
Last task is fuel in spawn.
No, you can't just blame,
And
you can't just sus time and then try to be like, maybe we're wrong, it's now this person. After you reported it, and do you understand
I know that looks bad.
That looks very bad.
Also, but remember, guys, I'm not voting me.
I think this one's pretty...
Greaseball, dude. It's gotta be Joey and Greaseball.
I voted Nogla. I think it has to be Nogla after that.
No, do not vote for me. You're throwing.
Scott, is it you? Is it
Not
Scott?
me.
Report the body.
He's changed body twice. He's changed like who it is.
Report the body, dude. Use your brain.
I was using my brain to win. I was using my brain to win. That was why.
It's got two imposters definitely voted for me. We'll find out which two.
Well, if so, then you're to blame for both of these last
No,
I didn't.
What happened? I didn't press the sensor.
I didn't kill a single person that game. I just.
Why didn't you just kill there? It was an easy.
No, he beat me. He beat me to it. I was hammering kill. He beat me to it.
He just followed Nogler in that entire time.
I didn't. Yeah. I didn't do a single fucking thing that game.
Grease, dude. Damn you.
The imposters there were me and Nogler. That was the imposters.
While we were both dead in the previous game saying, hey, I'll hang out with you. Me and you never get imposter, Grease.
And then you turned on me. I thought you were gonna be on my side the whole game. You're like, yeah, it's Grease. I was like, oh fuck.
Obviously it was you, bro. Come on.
Killing everyone like this.
Yeah, I really was. I was just a crewmate that time for sure. Why does it smell like dog shit? Man, my farts are like morphing into like smelling like my dog's shit.
Charlie, I don't even think Charlie got a kill. I'm like following him the whole time.
Yeah.
He might have got one.
No, I didn't get any. I didn't get any.
Oh my god.
Nogla got more kills than I did.
Playthrough.
Yeah.
I got one kill.
Oh, we're on beta?
I didn't know that part.
Sorry. Am I allowed to swear?
Yeah, you can go fucking wild.
Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh fuck!
It was while the lights.
Yeah, I gotta tell you, my glasses haven't really given me an intelligence boost today.
On the schedule.
Oh, they blasted her.
Oh, I thought we had time left to vote.
I didn't think we were actually voting for her.
Unreal.
And I did it before.
What the frick? What was that?
I literally only voted for her because
Damn.
Nogla voted, and I was like, I trust Nogla. Because Nogla seems nice.
They just don't like anime in here, I guess. Shit. Poor Gumi. Where did Kara left? Did Nogla? Oh, I thought he just went up and vented. I was gonna fucking say. That would have been such a bold vent. Is he trying to work me now, I wonder? Trying to flip my strat on me? It's impossible. I cannot be fooled. I have so many specimen tasks. Holy shit. Who just did that kill? Was that you, Nogla?
That was.
Has to be one of Nogla or Grease for this.
No, it's not. Okay, Grease.
No, whoa, 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 no, no, no.
Boxing match. Let's go.
I got some info. I got some info. I saw Showtime did
It's either me and you, Grease, and me and you have literally been next to each other for that whole.
Yeah,
game.
which lets me know that it has to be you because Showtime, he's scanned in front of us.
Scanned.
Yes, that has to be you then, Nogla.
Wait.
Nogla, who'd you vote for?
No, I did tasks.
No, I did tasks.
You saw me do the maze and then the node.
You did not?
I hope you
saw
did
me do the
tasks.
maze and then node, and then the
just
temperature,
say, like, I'm at lights,
and then
by the
the fucking planet one, man.
Is there anybody else?
Like?
Okay, hold on. Is there anybody else here right now, Time? Did you see anyone else around us?
It was really a 4-man stack, and one
Okay.
person's dead. I know I'm clear, so unless
Yeah.
Kano maybe was there, I don't know.
Thought it was, but Showtime,
She
did
was just
anyone
in the
stand next
office.
to you
Who are we
and
voting
say
for?
waiting for
I'm voting
you?
for Nogla.
No one. No one.
It has to. It can't be time, and if there's no one else here, it has to be
It
Nogla.
can't, look, it can't be me. If it's not time, it has to be Greaseball, but I've already voted for
What do you mean if it's not?
It's gotta be you, Nogla.
I think it's time. We still haven't scanned it.
I remember seeing Carl 5 seconds ago.
Dude, if you're a crew member,
This was the right call. It had to be him. Gloom did go into Specimen. I went back and I walked the door and the lights off, and she was not outside of that door. The door never opened after that. So it had to be Nogla.
In case we were wrong, should we just
I don't.
like throw Charlie out the chute?
I don't
too?
think it's worth the 50-50, but here,
I don't know.
but just for this, just
On
to make
7,
you,
that's risky.
yeah, just to make it a little easier, I'm just gonna go right to Specimen. If I die, I'm in Specimen, and you can pretty easily sniff out who it is. My last 3 tasks are there, so I'll take myself out of the equation. I don't think it's worth a 50-50.
Bloom, where did you end?
I was so close.
Elena, I had a hunch, but I honestly still thought it was Jack.
Wait, was
I
it?
always had a hunch for you.
I
As
said
you're like, I was
it
electrical
was-
alone.
it was no
When there was-
glove.
Yeah. I started to lose sus on green.
You have
No
no
glow,
idea
no
how
lane.
hard I tried to not kill you in that stack, Grease, and you do that to me.
I had a feeling
That
since
was
you were.
The
hard.
light flicked on someone else other than you.
I was gonna say,
thing that
sorry.
goes around people when you're around and kill them. I waited till it was on you, and then I killed. And that happened.
Sorry about like kind of following you there, but
To
I was
be
just
honest,
escaping for the most part.
It was really just kind of emotional after you tossed me out after my genius imposter staying on you plan. I was just like, it has to be Nogla. Black just passed. Oh, Gummy, you fucking maniac. And he never even knew she was here. Oh boy.
Carl or
Who are we
green, what do you
voting
guys
for?
think?
I'm green.
I think we have to vote.
Are you
green.
sure?
I'm going Carl.
Oh shit.
Okay, well after
Oh,
you realize
God.
it's not me, go and vote Jack.
It's not
Okay,
me.
I'll
I
vote
promise.
Jack.
We got this. I think
No,
we
it's
got
gonna be
it.
Carl. It's gonna be Carl. It's
Jack.
100%
No, I
gonna be
trust
Carl.
Kara. I trust
It's
Kara.
not-
Jack had it right in the last round with Kara.
No,
It's gonna be Carl.
I just love her.
Jack. Oh!
Yeah, I can
I
get
thought you
in.
were just trying to murder me. I was like,
Silence, you clowns, you bozos, you nerds. Who's Muff Muff?
I think you guys think.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
wait. How do I kick somebody? Uh-oh.
Someone was apparently
You
saying
open the
it.
chat.
You have to IP ban them and
Oh,
call
there
his
we go.
parents.
I'm not
Yeah,
live.
you
It's
gotta
not
ban
me.
I'm just gonna immediately die in here. I can already feel it. I'm completely alone. Gummy came in. Not that that makes me feel any better. She's gonna fucking kill me and then do like a Hatsune Miku dance on my corpse again. I've never got this little Jimmy Neutron thing. Where is it? Oh, I can clear yellow. I just want to stay with the person I know is safe. It probably is Gumi. I don't know if it's Gummy or Gumi. But I feel like it probably was her. She was top right. I'll just roll ass here with Elena. Oh god, I lost her. Jesus, the ass has stopped rolling. Oh, now it's in my face. Fuck. No! God damn it. Okay.
Who is it?
Grease, we have to vote for someone.
Okay, so I think I have some info. Gloom, where did you go? It's electrical. So I followed Elena from the rocket ship all the way to the electrical side. I saw Gloom briefly, and then I
saw you
lost
guys in
her.
there, yeah.
And now she is
I would like to
dead.
say I was in weapons the whole round.
I'm going
Not me,
Gumi. I'm
though.
going Gumi or Kara on this one.
Oh, Jesus.
Not
I'm
me.
going Kara.
I really think it's Gloom, but
Not
alright.
me.
Oh, this is
Okay,
so
guys.
bad.
Yeah, I really think it's... I think this was a throw,
I was
Nogla.
trying to ask you if you thought Gloom did it.
I didn't see Kara in lab. I
And
didn't see
I said
Kara
it was
in
probably
labs, to be fair.
Gloom.
I saw Charlie, I saw Elena.
So bad.
Fix lights!
Oh, we get a free...
The lights were off.
We get a free button. We get a free button. Right. What's the cooldown? It's 22. We get a free button. Fix it! Okay.
Oh, let's go, Grease.
I saved the game. I
saved
saved the game, baby.
No Gumi or Gloom now. I don't care.
It's got this. Okay. I think it has to be Gloom for that last kill. I think we executed
What
an
last
innocent
kill?
woman.
What?
Yep.
Why?
I
Elena.
think it's Gloom and Gumi because Gloom pushed for Kara. I'm just going Gloom. I don't care.
Yeah, I think it has
Kara
to be.
cleared Gumi.
That's fair. I really think that it's Grease though, because I left them together.
Nah,
and then
he
trying to
wouldn't
fuss me
call
about
Buzzer
it.
there.
He would have killed me. I was the button with him. He
Yeah.
would've
I
right
vouched
there.
But
for me,
that's
though.
an easy.
As long as we stay together, I don't think she wins this. And I'm pretty sure Jack already he's on left already, so he should be fine. Yep, Jack's clear. I think we just pull it. Fuck the tasks. Fuck the evidence. Fire.
Oh, we're voting Goomy, dude. We're voting Goomy on this. I don't even care if someone's dead or not. We're voting Goomy.
Oh my god, why?
This is gonna be the biggest fuck.
Listen, I've done nothing wrong my entire life. You voted out me.
Yeah. What was last game, man? What was last game? Nothing
You
wrong
were
with Tyler.
ruthless.
Getting voted, dude.
Last game was my hamster brain.
That's what I was just about to say.
It's actually Nogla. I'm so upset.
Jack.
No, I'm going.
You're pointing a lot of fingers.
I'm going Goomy.
I'm voting Nogla.
Fuck it, dude. We're throwing boys right or throwing
Oh
winning
my
right
god.
now.
If we're wrong, Nogla, if this is you, you've earned it.
Could be Jack.
You've earned it.
It could be Jack. If it's Jack, you well played.
Whatever.
The lights and the fifth vote.
Yeah, no, that.
I said I'm very excited to try all of our Japanese treats that Yosh and Rio were generous enough to bring over from Japan. Please introduce yourself to everyone.
What's going on? I'm Yosh from Zaraisa the Prophet. I'm Rio from Gnosis. And we are here.
So you said these all start with devil or demon, right?
Well, that was just our concept. We needed
okay.
something to come up with as we were bringing you food. But like these are, majority of them are selected from this store called Don Quixote. A lot of foreigners love going to Don Quixote when they come through to Japan, just for like the value and like varieties of like not only food but like electronics to like clothes.
They sell electronics and clothes in the
everything.
Stingray store.
We did a tier list of Don Quixote when we went there because it's the most overwhelming store I've ever been in.
Did you go to the Mega Don Quixote?
I think so,
I think it was,
in Kyoto.
We went to Kyoto, yeah.
That's sick. I didn't know they had one in Kyoto.
Maybe not. It was massive.
I think it
you
was,
could buy this on the bottom floor, and then the top floor had like $40,000 Rolexes.
Oh yeah.
It made no sense.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
And you guys didn't bring us any Rolexes.
No, not this time.
Very weird.
Yeah, you stopped after one floor. There was one floor that we went through, and we were like, oh, luggage, towels, branded watches, fleshlights.
Yeah.
At Don Quixote.
Yeah, absolutely. They have a curtain closed like corner room so kids can't like walk in there. But like they have a whole entire collection.
All right, so what do you want to start with here?
Visually, I would love for you guys to pick, and we'll give you the our title version. And after you eat, we'll give you the correct title of the actual food.
I think we can safely rule out one immediately, right?
I think we
this one.
I think we want to get the shit out of the way.
There's no way on an empty stomach you want to dive into a dried stingray.
Oh, dried stingray fin. It does say it right there.
Oh, damn it, dude. Oh.
Actually, I can just read Japanese after.
Oh, true. I'd rather start with something good. I'd rather go good, bad, good, bad.
I don't think there's enough good to alternate. I don't think that's what they focused on.
What's your favorite thing here, Rio?
Oh, God.
Yeah, this one.
All right. Okay, then we start there.
Why don't we start with
What do you call this in our language?
Devil's skin?
No, dude, devil's skin's that one, so that's like devil's potato.
Oh, yeah.
Devil's sweet potato.
Yeah, this is actually...
Yeah, we'll let them...
Oh, yeah, so
Oh,
this
you
one-
guys fucking
No,
read it
no.
and kept it to yourself.
See this? It says dried sweet potatoes.
Ah, damn it.
It says itadakimasu.
Yo, man, itadakimasu, what is it?
Dried sweet potato. Matt
Oh,
told
great.
me that's like the most hated expression foreigners bring over there. Is that true?
Itadakimasu.
Yeah.
Well, really hated?
They didn't say hated. They were saying...
No, we didn't hate it.
Like, it would be weird for foreigners to say.
Okay, if I was at like a regular restaurant and I'm eating and there's like a foreigner coming through and they're just like banging out English the whole time and then randomly they're like itadakimasu and go back into their English, I'd be
That's
like,
basically what.
okay.
Yeah.
People who don't know what that means, what does that mean?
It's like
Thank you for the meal.
Yeah,
Oh,
there you go.
yeah.
Thank you for the meal.
they were saying if a bunch of foreigners, like you said, speak English and sit down, it's like, why say it? Like,
Well,
why
I
do
think
you-
like the Japanese equivalent, if we were like completely unaware of culture, and if we're eating with like an American family, and if they're like, let's pray, we would be like, what's going on? Like,
I
why
see.
is everybody closing their eyys? Why are they like, oh, well, am I not supposed to speak? Like, it is, I think, a culture thing, and it depends on who you ask. But we're totally cool with it. Uh-oh.
I'm having
You
a
got
real
this.
hard time. Can you help me out? Thank you.
Let's go.
Oh,
You can have that one.
Thank you.
And I'll take this one.
looks like a dog treat.
Why do they call
It's
it
like a
devil
dog-
skin?
Yeah, we'll
Oh
give
no,
them
we
some.
called it. We just randomly put up a name for it just so that it would be a weird experience for you guys. I don't like it, to be honest.
Really?
I don't like it.
I like it. It's just sweet potato.
Yeah, it's sweet potato. That's fine.
Yeah. Oh. What don't you like about it? Do you not like sweet potato?
It's like this. I think it's like
Texture?
the lack texture and the lack of sweetness.
Yeah.
And I feel like it's a little more sweeter when you're eating the actual.
Like,
sweet
I wouldn't-
potato.
I don't know why I turned this over like I'd be able to read the ingredients. What do you see in there? Oh, red 40.
Oh yeah, red 40.
Yeah.
This was good.
Yeah,
It was not bad.
Not bad.
All right.
I have to imagine it gets much worse.
Are you guys just trying them, or you want to like
Yeah,
list them?
we can tier list the snacks, I guess. Don Quixote
Snack tier list.
Snack tier list. That I'd put it comfortable A. Like I would eat that.
I'd go B.
No, it's
Just got a little bit left over there.
It's because my hands are dirty.
He always has just little bits left.
My hands are dirty, so I don't eat where my hands touch.
Cheese almond.
I'm telling you, Charles, you're making a mistake.
Devil's cheese
You're
almond.
going through all the good shit. No, you know what? You've already done it.
I'm gonna
Open
be
it.
honest. That doesn't look very. It's a single almond
Can
on
you
a
show me
cracker.
that?
That's probably good.
The devil's nipple. We'll call it the devil's nipple.
Okay, the devil's nipple.
This is really good with beer.
Did you ever have him try the what is it? You like the pandas or whatever the
koalas?
the koalas?
The
Yeah,
koala
the
chocolate
koalas.
koalas. Yeah, the
those
marching
are-
koalas is what it's called.
I love
You don't like
those.
this shit?
It smells good.
Yeah.
Whoa.
It's
A lot of flavors going on. I really like that. You don't like it?
I like the cheese a lot. What's the cracker coated in?
It's a rice cracker.
Senbei. With
Yeah.
shoyu sauce on it, right?
That's what it's got to be. Then, yeah.
I'll take one more of those.
Yeah, right?
After I get over the initial like blast.
Yeah. It's, what kind of cheese is it here?
The
Yeah.
fine
Oh, it
cheese.
does say cheddar and Gouda.
Hey,
Gouda.
Yep. That's what it says right there. I can read Japanese.
Well, what is
it's
that? Matt?
official now.
What?
Is that kanji or katakana?
That says Gouda.
It was a trick question, by the way. It's hiragana, right?
It's katakana.
God damn it.
You just walked yourself into that one. All right, so I'm gonna say something, and you let me know if I embarrassed myself a bunch in Japan.
Or we might not.
Now that I've eaten this,
Uh-huh.
I can say oishikata.
Oishikatta.
Oishikata. So I embarrassed the
No,
shit out of
no,
you.
no.
I didn't even understand what you said.
All
Oishikara.
right, say it one more time for me.
Oishikatta.
Oishikata.
There you go.
Oh, that was good.
All right.
Yeah, it was really good.
All right, we're getting there. All right, what's next? Sorry.
I'm gonna eyeball one.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
What's this one?
The devil's balls.
Oh.
So
It's gotta be a dried.
Yeah, it's probably seedless dried plums.
So it must be.
Yeah, it said so.
It must be.
I actually thought you were just making something up. I was like, that's a fucking awesome guess.
It's right on the top.
And these two are technically the same.
Yeah, they're brothers and sister balls.
Yeah, this is more sour,
Okay.
salty, and
So we'll
this
do
is a
both of them.
sweetened one.
Yeah. By the way, I can't handle these. I don't handle these very well.
What is that? Are they spicy or just too much flavor?
I'll just let you decide what it is.
Yeah, just oh wow.
I like it.
They almost looks like
Oh.
you know when you I don't know that they do it anymore. You go to a shoe store and they have the like pantyhose socks you can put on.
Oh, when you
the
pull
like
them up.
sample socks.
I was thinking.
Wait, what?
I was thinking. Do you remember in like high school when you dissect like a dead cat?
Yep.
That kind of reminds me of what it looks like. This smells like spicy. I think
I
that's
think
why.
it's just a plum.
No, it doesn't taste bad. It's actually not bad. Oh.
There's a lot.
Oh. You feel them balls in your mouth?
I forgot to give this S tier on the almond.
Yeah, S tier on the almond.
D tier on the devil's sack.
They're
Is it,
they're not.
Is it spicy? Is
No,
it,
just gross.
Yeah.
It's just a lot
It's
of
just gross.
plum flavor.
Yeah. But see, he loves it. He was actually
going in on
tempted.
them.
Which do you like more? This one.
Man, he was fucking housing.
Yeah,
me.
he loves it. All right. Hey, cheers.
Ugh.
Oh, that's much worse. Oh. Wow.
I don't eat them.
Yeah.
It's just sour. There's just citric acid on them.
Do you feel your face like go into the center?
Yeah.
That's it.
Oh.
I love it.
Usually sour stuff doesn't like bother me. That's like really sour.
Well, because it's still the overwhelming plum flavor from
True.
the last one, plus sour.
Whoa.
Wow, that's a lot. Yeah, clear your palate with an almond and cheese.
That's the F tier for sure.
I'll go D on that one.
Whoa.
Do you see now, though, the mistake? You could have already been done with stingray fin.
Let's do that now. I bet it's
Do
better.
you like this?
It tastes better heated.
That's true. We do like when we're Yo, hell yeah.
That's pungent.
Yeah, it's fine. It smells like. Have you gone to like touch the stingrays? It smells exactly like that, actually.
Yeah, but when I go there, I'm not like, let me eat.
Like,
I actually leave and wash my hands.
Here's
They
a
really
stingray.
tried to keep it like a stingray, yeah.
Yeah.
Eihire?
Eihire.
Eihire. That's what they're called in Japanese.
What part do you eat?
All
the
of
whole
it.
thing.
The whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't like bite into the like. I mean, we do bite into the whole thing, but like what I would do is just like, yeah, take a corner of it out.
Okay.
I'll
break the wishbone.
Here.
Yeah, straight down the middle. Straight down the middle. Oh, he's heating it up.
He's treating his like heroin.
Yeah, bro.
Oh, I can't get in. I can't get in.
It's like jerky. It's like fish jerky.
Wow, my incisors aren't strong enough.
That made me gag the second it went into my mouth. Come on, Matt, it's just stingray.
Oh no.
Matt,
It's jerky. It's beef jerky.
Matt
It's beef
hates
jerky.
seafood.
Okay,
Like, famously
how do you
hates
get
it.
through it?
You just close your nose and swallow it.
How do you
like a
bite
man.
into
It doesn't break.
Oh, you didn't pull out your lighter and heat it up. I think
Oh,
that's the
yeah.
problem.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't hate.
But
No,
this one
no.
does stink.
I don't hate the flavor. I
Once
just
it-
can't.
You
eat
gotta get it
Try
in your
burning
mouth.
the edges
Here, I'm gonna
and
just
then
swallow.
biting into it if you want, or like.
No.
It. No, your hands are dirty. There.
All right, why don't we do this?
Finally
Actually,
got
that's
some.
not enough. Put this in your mouth.
Brother, I've been nibbling on
I'm
that
gonna
for
pull.
minutes.
You're gonna bite. Put it with your molars. Use your molars. They're stronger. Ready?
Oh! Oh!
Eat it.
Yeah,
Oh!
Eat it.
Chew.
Do it.
Chew.
I'm not eating all that.
Keep chewing.
I can't chew it.
Yeah, it softens after a while.
Yeah, it
That's
does.
when the flavor comes
Yeah,
out.
definitely.
Yeah. No, you just
There's
instead of
steaming it all day.
like chewing gum, you just pop one of those in your mouth. You're good for like 15 minutes.
Yeah.
I give it a C. I can't fucking. I can't
I'm
even
going
chew
out.
it
I
enough.
hated it.
Really?
I hated it. I want to go to this one because I want it out of the way.
What is it?
Devil's cheese dick. Or dick cheese.
Devil's dick cheese.
Devil's
I
dick
would
cheese.
probably say this is lightly dried soft squid.
Sure, sure.
Yeah, no, they, like you're right in the ballpark. I
Yeah,
love that. You're,
something like that.
I mean, I like squid.
yeah, smell it. Take a big woof.
Oh, that smells good.
Ooh, he likes it.
Yeah.
Ooh.
If Charlie ever gets to Japan, we have to take him to a fish market.
Oh, hell yeah.
Show him all
Hell yeah.
the
Mhm.
shit.
Is it cool?
It is cool. If you're into seafood, it's like Mecca. If you hate seafood, it's whatever the
Hell.
opposite of that is.
Hell. Living hell for you guys. Yep.
Yeah, that smells good.
That's really good.
Chimmy. What's chimmy?
It's good.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
For some reason, when they have tentacles, I don't mind them.
Yeah,
some
you,
reason.
you like calamari, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, I thought so. I'd give that like a strong B. I'd put it just below the sweet potatoes.
Interesting. Like I didn't get the response I was wishing for that one.
It's a little fishy in the aftertaste. So I'm going C.
We're very open to trying new things.
Yeah.
This is what people say about us a lot.
Legitimately, I'll put anything in my mouth. I just won't like a lot of it.
We ate dog treats once.
If you leave it up to me, I'd like these for last.
Okay, then we'll do these.
Devil's poop.
Devil's poop.
Devil's poop. The English is here, but I still don't know what that means. What is Corinto?
Like Corinto.
Okay.
Let's try it.
Take a
help
smell,
there.
big
The
smell.
English did not help.
Carino. That's
wow.
true. It's just a direct sound translation. Here's a Carino.
That smells really good. That smells like a soft pretzel.
Yeah. What are you?
Do you think it's poop?
Looks a little dog
It
poop.
does look like dog poop. Though,
It does.
doesn't it?
Yeah.
That's because it is.
Just because it is freeze-dried dog poop.
Oh,
That's good.
that's good.
Not bad, right? It's actually not bad.
What is it? What is Carino?
It's a stem. Was it stem or what is it?
Coated with brown sugar.
Yeah, it tastes like brown sugar.
What was
It's
coated with brown
flour?
sugar?
I don't know. It's cookie coated with brown sugar, I guess.
Japanese traditional, like old grandmas eat this in Japan.
This is a banger. How much protein do these have? I'll start eating a lot of them.
Not many.
Probably an S. A or S. I'm going A. I'm going A.
Charles.
Charlie's still
Oh,
going.
that's definitely an S.
Yeah, that's like his
Not
favorite
even
thing
close.
he's ever eaten.
Nice.
All right, this is the most delicious one out of all of them, I think. It's just Japanese gummy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this doesn't have any English on it, Matt. You're kind of fucked.
I've been reading the Japanese,
Japanese the whole time.
This says grape.
Mascat.
The fuck is that?
Mascat's like a different type of. It's not grape. What do you? It's like the green type of grape.
I was
But
gonna, that's what Moscato comes from.
Oh.
Lychee, right? Lychee. Then this is grape.
Yeah, so this is grape, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And this is Moscato.
It smells good.
Yeah, this is probably like
I'll try
no
all three of them.
excuse, just a good one.
Okay. You got it.
Peel it like
Like a
I don't know.
Polaroid picture.
Were you trying to peel it?
I don't know how to peel it.
No,
like
No, he's peeling it.
Wait, is there something in it?
yeah, maybe kind of like this. I don't know how to do.
I think you peel it. I feel like I can consume this.
It's got like the slushiness, not the slushiness, but the gooiness inside waiting for you.
It's like a really tame gusher.
Yeah. Do you think it was better peeled?
Just eat it, bro.
Wow, these fucking slap. What the hell?
Oh, really good.
Yeah.
Wow, I like your snacks a lot better than ours.
Yeah, these are great.
Between that and this, I'd eat that over pretty much everything but Oreos.
Do you guys not do any of the salty stuff as much? Like in a regular, if you were to like, you see yourself going for chips or like for more for the sweeter stuff, like.
I'm a cookie guy, but by that I mean I only eat Oreos as a snack.
I definitely like salty more than sweet.
If you feel guilty about eating these snacks, they're like a little more organic and a little more like, just a little tad bit more healthier for you, right? Like,
Have you ever heard of cheeky soap?
no. Actually, I did smell some few as I was walking up,
Okay,
and
smell good, right?
Yeah, it was. So tell me a little bit about the cheeky soap.
It's just pretty much the best soap you could ever use.
Yeah?
Thank you for bringing these.
Oh, appreciate you guys.
Wait,
having fun
Charlie, you
with
have
us.
to say thank you in Japanese. You've watched a lot of anime.
Arigato gozaimasu.
Hey, arigatou gozaimasu.
You crushed that.
Do itashimashite.
The comments are like, Charlie's just such a fucking culture vulture or something. Like, oh my god.
Wait, what did you just say? The last...
Do itashimashite.
Yes, what does that mean?
You're welcome.
Okay. I heard that a lot and didn't know what it meant. I appreciate it. Exactly.
I'm not gonna get.
Could you tell me how much sugar is in these?
None.
It is curious.
They don't use sugar there.
Maya.
What is it, like one?
No, we just figured out he was like he pointed at where it was made and it was made in China. Yeah, 74.5 grams of sugar for the grape. Mascat 73. Why does Mascat have less?
That can't be right.
Mostly sugar, I guess.
That's weird.
There's no way it's 70 fucking grams of sugar.
Oh no, it's not sugar. Carb.
Oh, okay. I was gonna
It's
say
carb.
I'd be dead instantly.
Yeah.
That was fun, guys.
Yeah, that was
Thank you.
fun. Thank you for bringing
No,
that.
thank you so much.
more cuisine from around the globe today. It's the Canadian food tier list. We're in our accoutrements to represent the region.
Of course.
And I am very hungry, so I want to just start immediately.
I'm starving.
I've seen the first one. Have you seen the first one?
I've not. Well,
it looks amazing.
I'm excited. While she's bringing it out, just a quick reminder, what this is we eat around 8 dishes from a country. You can bring it out, it's fine.
Well, it's not always 8. Sometimes it's more.
8, 10. The best dishes that you guys, the member, oh my god.
Oh, Jiminy Christmas.
So it's poutine made
Take a look
with
at that.
beef and chicken gravy, and then those are ketchup chips.
Oh,
we're in for a treat today.
Oi! They say oi, right?
A.
A.
Oh,
wait,
oi. Get a load of that, eh? Oh yeah, so
Yeah.
we eat a bunch of the best dishes from a country, and we tell you, objectively, the best option in our opinion.
Yep. Scientifically backed.
Which is what objectively means. It means the opinion of Matt and Chuck. My helmet smells god-awful, which doesn't make, I can't use
Oh,
this hand.
that's exactly what the doctor ordered. Oh, nice. You're already getting in character.
Mm.
That looks like it'd give you HP back.
Sorry, eh?
Yeah.
That's a healing.
Oh, wow.
It is.
Are these custom-made fries, handmade fries?
They are. That is so good.
Mmm.
F. What? Super F.
Super
that,
F.
We might have already got
Hit the button. Hit the big button.
Super S. Yeah, that's truly a super S. I'm going in for another bite. I'm eating fries for breakfast. Peeling back the curtain on the time of day here. Oh, fuck, that really hurt.
Why did you do
I didn't
that?
mean to. What kind of cheese is that?
That's custom Dave cheese. No, Dave himself made that. He was lactating over the I watched him.
You think he's ever going to come back now?
That was it. Hope you like the last dish.
Alright, I'm ready for trivia.
What does Canada Day celebrate? A. The joining of 3 colonies uniting under British rule, becoming the Dominion of Canada. B. Declaring independence from Britain, becoming the nation of Canada. C. The day Canada joined World War II. Or D. The shift from French to English rule in 1763.
Probably wouldn't be World War II, right? Would you celebrate that? Like, hey, we got involved. We'll celebrate.
We did it!
Well,
we do that.
If we lost.
That's true, I guess. We do.
You wouldn't celebrate that, would you?
That wouldn't make any
That would
sense.
be stupid. You go B, I'll go D.
Yeah, it usually works out well for me.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys.
You said declaring independence, and you said shift from British to English?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, it's the joining of 3 colonies, becoming
That's
the Dominion
A,
of
right?
Canada. Yeah.
Damn. Well, that's pretty cool.
You got any more of that poutine over there?
Oh my.
He did what in that team?
This is what I thought the American food was gonna be. This shit is so good.
And then I hit my
Joke
fucking
was so
wrist
good
again.
it killed Matt.
Oh god. It was my own joke too. Lobster roll.
Yeah, I don't really like lobster.
I don't either. I'll take a bite.
I'm shocked.
Real fishy.
No, I mean it's good, but I'm just not a lobster guy. I think if you like lobster, that's gonna fucking hit.
It's really buttery.
Yeah.
You like lobster, right?
Yes.
Here, can you give us an honorary ranking here?
I really like seafood. I just don't really like lobster.
I don't like lobster either.
Not very good.
Yeah.
I give it like an A.
It's an A?
I was gonna give it a B.
I was gonna give it a D because I don't
Oh
like seafood.
wow, that's harsh.
I know it's good. Charlie and I have been getting some shit about not having the right opinions. So why don't we
No one says that.
Nobody said. They actually, Canada was begging us for this. Countries are now paying us 8 figures, but let's bring in a true Canadian.
A real one.
What's up, party people? Yeah, this is some Canadian shit right now.
Did we save him some of that teen?
Oh yeah, let's bring him back.
Oh, yum. Damn. Are those ketchup chips?
Mm-hmm.
They don't look like
That's a
ketchup chips at
Canadian
all.
right there.
Did he make these?
I think we bought them. Or did he make them?
They said these taste terrible. For normal ketchup chips?
Did we buy them? Okay, that makes sense.
What do normal ketchup chips taste like?
I know, because I thought those were fine.
That was amazing. Usually, they're like fully red. And they taste like a lot more ketchupy than this. But, I mean, this is what happens when you get ketchup chips in America. They dwindle down the ketchup.
Yeah.
We don't have
Saving
a lot of
money, cutting costs, driving profit.
You
up.
have to go. This is so good, dude. I haven't eaten
Isn't
anything
it?
today.
That's what we were
That's
saying.
exactly what we said.
You can also eat out of it if you want, because I know you don't always want gluten.
No, it's all good. So
every time you come here, we kill you.
Have you guys ever? Yeah, fair enough. Have you guys ever been east coast of Canada or no?
I went to. I don't think it's East Coast. I went to that. Man, it's morbid, but the only way I remember where I went in 6th grade is I went to.
This was really good.
What would you rank that? D, F to A. There you go. We're gonna decide the best food in the world.
The single best food in the world, and then we're gonna send the embassy like a thumbs up thing.
Yeah,
like Billy
like a
Joel.
picture signed by us holding their food.
Nice, with a couple cheeky bars of soap.
Exactly. We're gonna use all of these shoutouts.
No, definitely. Poutine is objectified. How yes, I want to fuck poutine. No, it's objective. Yeah, it's objective how good poutine is. I think it's just like you can't really go wrong with cheese, French fries, and gravy.
Yeah.
So that's super S. I think this is like, so we got A, B, C, D, E, F. This is B.
That's what I gave it.
It is really good.
Yeah.
It really also depends on like the quality of the lobster. I think the lobster was fine, but
I'm just not a lobster guy.
When did Canada become independent from Great Britain?
This isn't fair.
A. 1880. B. 1944. C. 1982. Or D. 2014.
You know what I do remember though? Last time you were here, we did Canadian trivia, and you were awful at it.
Yeah, I'm not expecting to get it.
You were so much better at World of Warcraft trivia than you were Canadian.
Yeah, no, totally. Actually,
he's changing. I've already locked.
I have no fucking idea. Honestly,
yeah.
I think I thought it was okay. Ready?
Yeah. We all went the same.
It is 1982.
Wow.
1880, like the first question, whatever it was like around 1880. That's when Britain was like, you three kingdoms, you're becoming one little guy.
What?
That's what
So
Canada
I feel
is.
like in America we were like, fuck them, and we're throwing shit in the ocean, and then you go up there and they're like, hey, we kind of want to be alone. Sorry.
1982 is shocking.
That was,
recently.
Like what movies came out in 1982?
Star Wars.
Star Wars.
New Hope. Maybe. That's crazy.
That's nuts. Sorry, yeah, bring out the
Well, that
next
makes
one.
sense. That makes sense. Oh my god, that looks good
So
as
that's tortilla. It's like their meat
Is that Christy
pie.
Brown,
So it's
the
made
food
with
thing?
veal, pork, and something else.
Shit, don't like veal.
Just
well.
trying
I think the
eat
pork
around
will probably
the veal.
mask up the veal.
That's what I'm thinking.
Did you? French people really hate the way Canadians speak French, don't they?
Yeah.
Like enough so that my French teacher shit on them once a week. He was like, "Those fucking Canadians, man." Is that good?
Mm-hmm.
That is good.
It's like mincemeat pie, pretty much. I remember I went on a date one time with a French Canadian girl.
I matched with a girl on Tinder who looked nothing like her profile pic.
Oh god.
And the date itself was just going bad. I won't get into a ton of details, but eventually I came up with a story that my dad needed me to go bowling with him, so I left.
Wow, that's crazy.
It's the most Charlie story I've ever heard.
I feel like this with
is
like
good.
cranberry sauce would go crazy or something.
my god.
Oh, cranberry sauce would be. You just saved Canada.
That's just Thanksgiving food.
There's
That is
some.
Thanksgiving food, actually.
I'm trying to think what seasoning that is. I don't think it's clove. Maybe like.
It's cinnamon.
Might be
Is it
salt.
cinnamon? Oh, maybe salt.
No, but that is delicious.
It is
So,
really
Did
good.
Home Slice just make this now?
He just made it, yeah.
I'd say A.
I'm going S, but it's not a super S.
It's definitely not a super S because it's just like, it's kind of exactly what you would expect it to taste like.
Just really good meat and potatoes.
Yeah, I feel like it's missing something that I don't know.
Some sort of sauce for sure.
Yeah, or like a gravy.
Yeah, something
A
thick.
gravy.
Oh,
Where's that
gravy on
poutine?
this would go crazy,
Oh my
man.
god, that's so good though. He killed it. That's an S for me. Doesn't pass poutine.
No, I don't think anything's gonna pass.
I'm
poutine.
gonna just
That's
put
what
a
I said.
statement out there. We're early in this series. Nothing so far has beaten poutine. from any
The
country.
one bite I took, I agree with you.
That poutine slapped your mama. That was crazy.
There's this one poutine. If you ever go to Montreal,
That's a new Matt we got.
That's what poutine
Mama
is.
slap. Yeah.
Alrighty, which of the following is not one of Canada's top 3 exports? A. Crude oil. B. Maple syrup. C. Cars. D. Gold.
I got this. I'm a big Canada guy.
You know what I think it is? I think it's this.
You know what they call Canada Day in America? Matt's birthday.
There it is.
Cars.
Cars.
We all want cars.
The top 3 exports are crude oil, cars, and gold.
God damn it! Oh, maple syrup obviously isn't. Oh, we're so fried, bro. That was obviously a trick question.
It was.
Because, like, how much maple syrup can you really export? And how much money can you generate from it?
So true.
God damn it.
Whoa, are those pecans?
This is a butter tart. So it's pecans, raisins, eggs, maple syrup, and
Wait, did you
pie
say
crust.
raisins?
Yeah.
Why'd they do that?
The raisin packages? Just, like,
same.
pop them out,
The
throw them in my
little
mouth?
red
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Is it Bussolini?
Yeah, my God, that will slap your mother.
Holy shit, you are right. Formally, I will wing my hand across your mother's face.
That is so good.
That's fucked up.
We've never had one Super S, let alone 2 in a video.
It's a completely different category.
Yeah,
This is
exactly.
sweet.
Yeah.
So
Right, but
this
you
is-
have to put them up against each other.
This is the problem we've run into a lot.
That is really good.
Have you had this before?
Also, that smells
I
insane.
think so. I think top it with some vanilla ice cream, and it's out of here. Or like maple syrup ice cream. Maple caramel, salted
That would be
caramel.
insane.
Oh my gosh.
Bro, you are theory
You
crafting
said-
some crazy
You
shit
said
right now.
top it with ice cream. Charlie and I both came at the exact same time.
I almost fell out of my chair.
Yeah.
That's absolutely another S. Very close to teetering on the Super S.
I also will say, this is probably better than the last like 2 I've ever had, because Home Slice is whipping it up.
You're figuring out what we did, which is when there's a really high-end professional chef cooking, shit's good. You don't understand.
Man, I did not think Canada had game like this.
Get your grubby little paws out of here.
No.
Okay?
This is, I mean, the thing is it's just like just reiterations of other things.
Yeah.
That like Canada just deemed themselves. But
really good.
Every single person's reacting the
That
same way.
reminds me of the like cinnamon swirls you put in the oven. That's from like
Yeah.
various things, but like the way good version
Yes.
of it. Yeah.
Aaron just had an audible "what the fuck" when he ate that.
When I hit it, it like breached the barrier of like the crumble on top, and I was like, oh shit. I didn't realize that was there.
That's not fair.
What city in Canada is also the most diverse in the world? A. Montreal. B. Toronto. C. Quebec City. D. Vancouver.
Oh, I know the answer, actually.
I'm between 2.
This one I actually know. I locked and loaded that puppy.
Toro.
Is that Vancouver?
Not Toronto.
Oh, did you write the whole
Toronto?
word? I thought
Yeah.
you said
The home of
Toro.
the Toronto
Okay.
Raptors.
The Raptors.
No shot.
It's like
I don't believe it. Show me the stats.
I'm not 100%, but I'm pretty sure it is Toronto.
No, it is Toronto
Yeah.
because
Oh, yeah,
it's like over 50% like of the population is not from Canada. It's like a crazy.
It's a super multicultural
It's
city.
wild.
That's nuts.
Yeah.
What is
Oh,
that?
what is that?
This is ginger beef.
Oh,
That's
ginger
exciting.
beef?
Ginger beef
It smells so
of
good.
Canadian fame.
Is it?
That does smell really good.
Where's this from?
Canada.
Well, I mean, in Vancouver, there's a ginormous like Asian demographic.
We found a lot
This
of stuff that like apparently Hawaiian pizza was made in Canada.
Yeah.
Lots of random
Basketball.
shit like that. Basketball.
Basketball's Canadian.
Wait, is it really?
100%.
What about John Naismith? I thought that's the guy who put the fucking thing up.
Can someone look up if basketball is Canadian? I swear, I remember.
I've never heard that.
Well, yeah, because it's such an American sport.
Well, that ginger beef is crazy.
Very gingery.
That's really good. Very gingery, but very good.
Basketball was invented in 1891 by a Canadian physical education, but in Springfield.
Was it Naismith?
Naismith. Oh, but in Springfield, Massachusetts.
Oh. That's where the Basketball Hall of Fame is, right? Yeah, this is really good.
That's A.
Mm-hmm. It just needs some like rice.
Yeah, I was gonna say white rice with that goes nuts.
Yeah,
that's
that's
a high A for me. That's like you give that to me for dinner, I'm in heaven.
Yeah, high
That's
A.
really good. I'll take one.
I would say like the only thing I would do is just change a little bit of the recipe. I think dial back the twang a little bit and bring up more of the crisp.
You want beef.
I want beef.
Not ginger beef.
Yeah,
What's
but it's
your
really
ranking,
good.
Charlie?
I gave it an A. I was just getting ready for the brain buster.
Here, you guys want to?
Yeah, bust our brain. Bust in our brains, boys.
What countries neighbor Canada? There's 3 of them.
What countries neighbor can? Well, one of them should be pretty easy, I would hope.
America?
Mark.
Wait, America, and America.
Mark.
United States of America.
America.
Oh yeah, United States and America.
I'll tell you, they're not directly bordering.
Yeah, I got
they border
one.
territories.
Oh, okay. Doesn't help.
You definitely will know.
Do you care if I put 4 answers?
Sure. They're both in Europe, I'll give you that. Yes, because
He's saying they're
yeah,
European
it's like the territories.
territories.
Okay,
It's
okay.
not in Europe.
Okay.
Oh. No, keep it.
What did you say? Spain?
Nope.
Spain.
Spain's not that bad.
See, not that bad.
You guys got guaranteed 1 point.
Yeah.
So no one can call you dumb.
Yes, they can.
That's true.
I'll just
Yeah,
keep
just
them
let it
all.
ride, let it
What
ride.
do you got over there?
I got Greenland.
That's what I got.
USA
Yep.
and Northwest Territories.
Not Northwest Territories.
Wait, oh, Charlie wasn't done.
Oh no, I'm
Charlie's
done.
done.
I'm not ready.
I have
anymore.
USA, and
I
then
had
I
another
forgot
race.
if it was Greenland or Iceland, so I put them both to hedge my bets.
Okay, Iceland is its own country.
Yeah.
Greenland is a Denmark territory.
That's correct.
And then France is via Saint Pierre and Miquelon.
I thought it was.
See,
one of
I
the
was
long
thinking
names.
France, but it's just way too far away. It's not doesn't
Yeah,
a
it's
neighbor.
Would you have accepted France?
Yeah, I wrote both. I would
Oh,
take
okay.
one.
Because that's the little one to the right.
So we all tied.
Northwest Territories
We
are
only
part
got
of
America.
Canada.
Yeah,
They're
we both got
territories, but
Greenland.
Oh wait.
I was like,
Greenland was
I
one
don't
of
know.
them. I wasn't listening.
There's
It's
three.
one of the things with like nobody in there though, right?
Yeah, I mean, in
Fair.
none
That's
of
like
it,
half
none
of
of it, I
Canada.
think has like a population of like 100,000,
That's fucking
and it's
crazy.
huge.
Yeah,
It's like
massive.
ginormous. It's like twice the size of fucking Texas. Fun fact: did you know that like 75% of all the people in Canada live like 3 miles away from a border?
Oh, these are beaver tails.
Beaver tails, dude. Let's go.
There you go.
When I went to Mont Tremblant all these years ago, they had a shack for beaver tails, and I was like, "What the fuck's a beaver tail?"
Dude, it's so good.
What so it looks like a fried pastry with.
Have you ever had an
Nutella?
elephant ear?
No.
Okay.
It's basically like elephant ear is just a Canadian or American beaver tail.
It's
Yeah.
fried
It's
dough.
really good. Here, you dig in.
Yeah. It's basically like candy.
So, I was early high school. I was very good at two things, DDR and Guitar Hero. And it was like I was living in a Disney movie in the center of town for the 2 nights I was there. Night 1, DDR competition. Night 2, Guitar Hero competition.
Now, did you participate?
I did, and I won, and the announcer was going psycho. He was calling me the crazy 6-foot American. It was incredible.
Really?
I'm not kidding.
I've never heard. I've heard all of your stories probably.
Did they
6
put up a
times.
statue in like the center of
They
town?
should have. And I guess one of the words there, they make fun of people for not being able to speak French, because French people like being mean to people. I don't know why. And they kept asking me to say words and saying I could pronounce them right, and they were getting excited. I've never felt cooler in my life.
I've never heard that story.
It honestly feels like in High School Musical when they go to the ski town and they're blowing up karaoke. It's going crazy. I was like a god for a night.
This is so good. I remember my mom would always take my brother, sister, and I up to like ski on Grouse Mountain, and there was like a beaver tail shack, and we would get beaver tails and with like whipped cream.
Yep.
And maple syrup, and it was like -5, -10. Sitting there like sweaty from like, snowboarding, skiing, eating one of these, it just like feels so good, you know? I don't know. It's like very like family organized.
I remember I got it was in like that paper sleeve,
Yep.
so you could hold it and eat it.
Yeah, dude. Also, like just Nutella and bananas. Like, what
cool.
are we doing here? Yeah.
Wow.
Guys, eat this.
No, please.
I will
You guys gotta
say,
give us your rankings.
the other dessert item we had better, but this
For
is
sure.
I agree. This is like more homey.
Yeah.
Didn't give it a score A. But actually, I'll give that an S. I think.
I was gonna say
I'll
that's
give
an
that
S for me. It's just
Lower end of the S.
it's a very like that could never win.
No, it won't win.
It's not as
Yeah, it's not something that you wake up and eat with your family. You know what I mean? It's like it's something like you go and get like at a zoo or like while you're skiing. Damn.
Yeah.
But I think it the surrounding and setting makes the experience of
makes
that
sense.
more enjoyable.
I can definitely see that.
I don't speak French. I don't know how to say this. Tier Diable, I believe is how they said it was, is maple taffy. It's a Canadian candy that's produced by A, putting maple syrup directly in a taffy puller, B, baking maple syrup, C, combining maple syrup, Canadian whiskey, and rock sugar, then reducing it until it's thick, or D, pouring maple syrup in the snow in the winter.
Oh, man, that last one sounds so.
Say the
believable.
name again.
Can't. Maple taffy.
I'm just gonna go with the
Yeah.
one that had the most instructions.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
D. Tier Diablo? No.
Yeah.
Diablo 3?
All right. Oh, you guys went the same answer.
Yeah. I was thinking.
I'm going C.
D sounds like such a believable Canadian thing
I
to
was
do.
originally A, But
well, you can't. There's no way you could put maple directly in a taffy puller. It wouldn't pull because you can't knead it, right?
No, I'm not sure.
Can you?
And
Probably-
like if
it's
you
probably
take
D.
like real syrup in your hands and like move it around, it gets tacky kind of thing. You
Yeah.
know, they use it to throw baseball.
Yeah, you just don't think you could pull it enough though.
Yeah, I don't know. Right, it's D because I put it in the snow.
Yeah, well, it is what you do.
Hey,
Really?
lay it on me, boys.
I had
Lay it on me.
Do you have like the? Can we watch a clip of it?
There's like I'll find a picture. There's like they set up like bars that are like cooled, and there's like a big ass thing of snow in the middle of this bar, and they just take maple syrup and like dump it. It's crazy.
That sounds really awful. Actually, I don't like that at all.
Dude, that's so Canadian. They're like any other way. Fuck it.
Well, he doesn't
Snow.
like it because it's on the floor.
Yeah.
Or
on the bar.
What about wine? I guess you don't drink very often.
Nah, no, definitely not wine. I actually can't stand
explain
wine.
this to me.
Nanaimo bars. So this is where basically Vancouver Island's like a 2.5-hour ferry ride away from where I live. And I don't know if Nanaimo bars came from Vancouver proper or Vancouver Island, but Vancouver Island has like two major cities called Victoria and Nanaimo. And this shit, I grew up on this. Like you would go on the ferry, basically have a cheeseburger and get a Nanaimo bar with like your family if you're going to the island. And this is some real like local West Coast culture. Yeah,
I love that.
They're pretty
I feel
good.
Like you had a nice upbringing. Like,
Yeah, I mean, dude, growing up in Vancouver, I'm gonna be honest, man. Like after seeing basically all of the world, dude, it's like the safest place in the world. It's beautiful. Like 10 minutes downtown, you can be skiing on an island or swimming in the ocean.
That is,
and it's
crazy.
like, yeah, it's gorgeous. It's really one of the nicest.
That's
places.
really good.
That's really good.
It kind of almost tastes healthy because of the granola.
Yeah, it's like light.
Yeah.
What's the white stuff?
I don't know. What's the white stuff?
It's like a custard. It's a mix of like a custard powder, and then you activate it with like a little bit of butter.
Oh, okay. It's like refreshing.
It is.
It's weird.
It's almost like a frosting.
Mm.
It's almost like a frosting texture. The white vanilla. It's like a frosting kind of.
It's like a wet wafer.
Wow.
It is kind of like a wet
It is
wafer.
like a
So
wet
it's
wafer.
moist wafer.
Oddly enough, that was my nickname in high school.
That's what they called him when he won the DDR
Really?
competition.
They were like, "Oh my God, the wet wafer strikes again." Also, is this the last one? Do you want to come out here with us?
Sure.
Test your hand at Canadian trivia.
Yeah, man, you went crazy. That was all
Thank you,
delicious.
I appreciate it.
As
Nice
always,
meeting you. Yeah, you too, boss.
the illustrious
Thank you.
Chef Dave.
Chef D.
Make sure to check his link out in the description. All right, lay it on us.
Which U.S. state does not border Canada? A. Oregon. B. New Hampshire. C. Vermont. D. Idaho.
I see you really leaning
New Hampshire's a fucking state.
How are you at geography?
This isn't Canadian.
I'm not bad.
It touches
Okay.
Canadian. Do you guys think you could place all 50 states on
Nope.
the U.S. map?
I could only do the East Coast.
I can do. It's like a puzzle. I could get the outside, but you get in the middle, it's a little messy.
Outside,
Wow.
pretty
That's-
good. Inside,
That's real.
real bad.
That's true, because you get in the middle and they're all the same.
Hear me out. He's asking which states border another country. I would call 3 of those outside countries.
Yeah.
Let's hear it.
Idaho.
I was gonna go Idaho as well.
We got 2 Idahos.
I think that's the only option.
What are you doing?
Just gonna go Idaho.
I'm gonna go different. Vermont.
Oregon.
Fuck.
Oh, Washington does.
Oh.
God. Oh, I'm so fried. That's right where I live.
Hey, at least we're See, it's tough.
I gotta brush up on
Thanks
my
for doing
geography.
it.
Good, man.
Thanks for
That's
having
right.
me again, guys.
Thank you so much,
Pleasure
brother.
every time.
Appreciate it.
I'm rating this N for nostalgia. 'Cause this is literally my childhood. I would eat these like once a week when I was like 6.
That's crazy. I'm going S.
Yeah, that's an S.
It's almost like a ice cream bar, like a Klondike bar without being ice
Cold.
cream.
Yeah.
That's really good. All right, what was our favorite of the day?
Poutine.
It had
to be poutine.
But
I really, really, really like the
tart.
mince pie.
Oh wow.
Oh,
The toutière or whatever, however you say it. Yeah, incredible. I think that was, dude, it was just missing something, and I don't know
That's
what
what
it
I'm
was.
saying. If it had a
Like a
sauce
little
on
bit
it,
wetter.
yeah, the poutine, but also that butter tart
Oh.
went crazy. I just have a weird thing where I don't like moving desserts forward. I don't know
yeah.
why.
Well, I just think poutine is
Poutine's so
unbeatable.
Canadian.
Yeah, it's
And
very Canadian. And
it
it's
was
very, very
incredible.
good.
You know what it was missing? It was missing Montreal smoked meat
On the poutine?
on the poutine. That's how you
that
make it
actually
crazy.
would be crazy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Putting meat on it.
It's like
would-
Montreal smoked meat was in consideration for making. and then we found out it's kind of just a Reuben, like when you get the
It's basically
sandwich.
it's basically Reuben, yeah.
So are you mad if we go poutine here?
No, not at all. I mean,
No.
the thing is you have like 3 of the greatest things ever in
It's
existence
true.
mixed together, and it's like how can you go wrong?
I really feel like that's putting Canada's best foot forward.
I think it's a very good representation.
Right, there you have it. Put it up, put applause, confetti, go crazy.
You guys tied for
Oh, absolutely. Once again, put the clip up where they're all in that bar watching the TV.
Here's the clip.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, it doesn't, just right there. All right, so poutine.
Poutine for sure.
Take out those clips.
Who made poutine? French Canadian.
It was probably John Canada.
John McCain.
Yeah, it was John
John
McCain.
McCann.
When he was a POW in Vietnam, he was like, I'm going to take this to Canada.
Taking my talents to Canada.
Jean-Paul Roy.
Jean-Paul Roy.
In
Yeah.
1964.
Oh, that's like pretty
Are
recent.
you sure it's not Wah?
He was probably just had
Is it
leftovers and was like,
ROI?
fucking run it.
Is it
It's
ROI?
probably Wah.
It might be Wah.
John Paul Wah.
No.
John Powa.
Oh, ROY, yeah.
Yeah, it's probably Wah.
It's probably Wah.
If he's
Wah.
French Canadian.
Yeah.
That was a fun one.
That was
I feel
good.
like Canada shocked me.
Canada went crazy.
That was really good.
I didn't know that the like the pecan, like I've had those before. I didn't know it was like specifically a Canadian thing. Nor did I know that the mincemeat pie. I feel like every country kind of has like a mincemeat
That's
pie.
fair.
But maybe I think the sweetness in the meat when you tasted that, I think that's what makes it Canadian.
What's Canadian food? Everybody
Everyone says
instantly goes
poutine.
poutine, and it's as good as you imagine.
And ketchup chips. What'd you guys give ketchup chips?
They were the
Rank
same
them.
dish.
That was just like our
We can
warm
see
up.
if these are the same ketchup
Oh
chips
yeah,
you are.
show them real quick.
This was the prize for trivia. I didn't count 2-1 trivia, so.
Yeah, I'm a ketchup
You guys
chip
all won
advocate.
today.
Yeah, let me know.
Oh, see, look, yeah. This is what I was saying. Is the other ones were like not red.
Wow.
That
Those
is
look like they're flaming hot.
Matt's getting a call from Justin Trudeau.
Hey, Trudeau.
Sir, we need your talents in Canada.
Playing World of Warcraft, eating ketchup chips.
I can imagine.
Fire.
A little bit of Mountain Dew.
We have something. Oh, you know what? I fucked up. You should have gotten coffee crisps. They are the best chocolate bars, hands down. It's like a coffee. I think I told you.
You didn't.
Oh, whatever. I fucked up. It's like a mocha coffee wafer,
These chips slap.
and it's so good. And also something called a crunchy. Have you ever had crunchies? They're like.
I think there was crunchies at Wawa, and I almost bought one because I was like, that shit sounds so Canadian. Is
Yeah.
it like white
Wait, did you
or,
get these at
silver and
Wawa?
blue?
It's silver and like purple and like gold. I'm not sure. And it tastes like a foam, like caramel foamy, like crunchy thing. I don't know.
That sounds
Basically,
good.
I would like suck off all the chocolate and then like gnaw at the foam.
Canada, slap your mama.
Mama slappers.
Mm-hmm. Goddamn
Thanks for
right.
joining us today.
And of course, I'm happy to be here.
Bye.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
Hey, it's that magical time of the year. It's the season for pumpkin spice everything, their huge marketing push. So we're gonna try all the pumpkin spice limited time items and tier list them. I like pumpkin, so I probably will like most of this.
I like the spice side. Like I don't like just pumpkin pie and stuff, but I like some pumpkin spice. So we'll see what we're cooking with.
Start it with Wendy's because they're really
Yeah.
shoving that down
They're-
everyone's throats with ads.
Here, let me clear us some room before Danny yells at me.
Good job. Now I'm gonna yell at you for that instead.
You contaminated our workstation.
This is the third time in like a week we've dumped coffee all over this table.
Let me do some on your side.
Yeah, if you mind, can you spill over here a little bit?
All right, so we're going into. You want the Wendy's Frosty to
Yeah,
start?
I'll do the Wendy's Frosty.
I'm gonna carefully move the almonds.
So this is pumpkin what?
Pumpkin spice Frosty from Wendy's. They did a PR push for sure, because if you look it up, everybody's like, it's the thing of the year. Everybody loves it. But if you watch videos, people are like, it tastes like ass.
So it's very thick.
Yeah,
I can't.
Frosty's.
This procedure's
You
not
could go
going
at it
to
with a
work.
spoon if you want.
Yeah, I think we got a
spoon
spoon.
me, Blazer. All right,
All right, I'm good.
All right, let's dive in. Do you love it?
That's all right. It's not amazing. It's fine.
The people online who were saying it was horrid are out of their minds.
They're saying it's horrid?
Yeah, they're like, it's disgusting, and it's really not.
It's not disgusting, but it's not
spiced ice cream.
It's not bad by any means. Like, you're not gonna get a strong opinion out of me on this one. It's just very normal.
Yeah.
Super lazy.
I like it. It's yummy.
Yeah, you seem to like it quite a
I
bit.
like it. I also like that. I don't taste much pumpkin. It's just kind of like cinnamon.
You say pumpkin?
Pumpkin. Yeah, there's no pumpkin in here. Do you see how they treat me? Would you take control of your team?
I'd give that like a comfortable C tier.
I'm gonna go up to an A.
Yeah, I figured that
I
was gonna
liked
be an
it.
A. You know, maybe the second bite's
Yeah,
better.
the first bite was to coat the mouth.
Yeah.
You just don't know how to eat.
That's definitely a C.
Here, let me see.
But I have seen a lot of pushes from Wendy's pumpkin spice this year. I've been getting a lot of ads in general on Twitter. Like yesterday, Lonzo Ball's dad, LeVar Ball.
He's a cool guy.
Yeah, well, he busted his son's ACL with those awful BBB shoes. But he's promoting an $1,800 set of gym equipment, which is just like a series of bars that he'll install at your house. So I keep getting Wendy's and then LeVar Ball.
LeVar Ball, hell yeah.
And I love the response because he's also releasing a new line of shoes.
Jesus Christ.
And most people are like, oh, this is just in time. I was looking to tear my ACL soon, so I'm going to have to pick up a pair.
I wanted to not walk for the next 6 months.
Yeah, thank you for supplying me with the optimal ACL injury item.
That was good. Don't throw that away.
Big thanks to Starforge for sponsoring today's video, and also we have a huge announcement here for Starforge. This is reality. You're not dreaming. That PC, that beautiful machine is available today. It's an extremely limited run. All of it is custom artwork from Ricardo Jamie, the artist on our comic series Godslap, and it looks absolutely fucking amazing. But not only does it look amazing, it performs amazing. It features an RTX 4090 and either an AMD 7950 X3D or an Intel i9 13900KS, which are the two best CPUs in the game. You get to choose which one of those you'd rather it have. So again, huge thanks to Starforge for this. The PC is absolutely amazing. It is a limited run, so if you're interested, check it out. There's a link in the description. Oh, this is the iced coffee.
Wash this with a straw. That was a joke, by the way. It's an A. So I don't know who got the Wendy's one. Is this pumpkin spice iced coffee or is it like infused with frosty cream?
I think it's the frosty.
Frosty cream. That's kind of what I read it as.
What an interesting chimera.
Yeah. Hold my opinion. Yeah, it's not good. That's not good.
This might be what they were saying is horrid.
It's got to be, because that was ice cream. This is ass.
Yeah, that's pretty bad, actually.
I hate it. I hate that. I'm going to go...
I like it more now.
I'm going to go D.
I'm going to go C. Wait, this kind of
You put this and that on the same page?
Yeah, they just came out of nowhere, actually.
It's just shit coffee with some pumpkin flavor.
That might be why I like it, because I hate coffee, and that coffee's not super aggressive. It was at first, but now that I've been shocked...
Did you like swirl it and stuff? Yeah, mix it up a little bit.
Yeah,
maybe I just got the shit particles and I got to mix those in. All right. D.
I'll stick with C. You can throw that away, though. I didn't like it that much.
Don't listen to her.
Am I?
You got something in your mustache. I'm trying to make you not.
Am I a
I'm trying to
mess?
make you look cool.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna look really cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna the clean mouth.
There's a new process, in the filming room of don't talk behind the cameras, okay? That's a joke. You can say whatever you want.
How am I looking? Am I cool now?
Wait, here, use me as a mirror.
Am I good?
Yeah.
Okay.
So this is the coveted Dunkin' Donuts pumpkin swirl latte.
Is this the 185 grams of sugar?
It's got to be. So reading it, it's got 4 pumpkin swirl shots, 4 vanilla shots, 1 whipped cream, 1 caramel drizzle, and 1 cinnamon sugar.
Okay. This had that viral video where the guy's like, "This is 185 grams of sugar," and then he put the sugar next to it, and it was like this high.
Yeah, and it was like a bunch of donuts for the equivalent.
Yeah,
like
14 glazed
14
donuts.
glazed donuts. Yeah, so I'll make sure to mix it ahead of time.
That is absolutely atrocious. No, like legitimately.
Atrocious, like bad taste or way too much sugar?
I didn't even taste sugar. That is actually just coffee beans and nothing.
Well, you hate coffee. So.
I do, yeah. That was awful.
Oh.
That is actually atrocious.
I don't taste sugar either.
Did you get like the sugar-free or something? Because that is fucking terrible.
I think that super high sugar one is the ice spice drink.
Oh.
Like the munchkins blended up in it.
Maybe.
Could we order that?
Yeah, there's a Munchkin drink now.
This is what, every time I drove down the highway, there's a billboard that just says, drink your Munchkins and no info.
She has a pumpkin spice one, so it's got pumpkin munchkins in it.
Yeah, just order that with the Starbucks.
Yeah, let's get the Monstars.
That's an F. That's actually a full-blown F.
Why? I know, though, based on this, that there is an overabundance of sugar, and I taste none of it.
You're really searching for it, too. You're digging deep. I appreciate that. You're trying to unearth the secrets.
I'll go D, because I like coffee more than you.
Yeah, no, that's absolutely a big F for me, though.
That's crazy.
I hated that one.
Little water break in our waifu cups. And did you know you could use code MOIST to get 10% off on gamersubs.gg?
Yeah.
gamersubs.gg/moist. All right, let's go on.
We can shout it out again later. You got the URL wrong, and it makes us look like amateurs.
Did I?
Oh, because you had to confirm with me. Okay. You need to be confident.
Well, he was just getting you in.
I just wanted us to interact with each other.
Okay.
I was having some fun.
I'm sorry.
I knew what it was.
Wait, what was it?
This is
It's gamersubs.gg/moist.
Nice.
Do it myself.
This is the Culver's pumpkin spice shake?
I think so.
Milkshake.
So you can see at the bottom, it's a vanilla base that they blend up with stuff. Was this pumpkin spice shake?
Yes.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, mix it up.
Yeah, I gotta get the flavor, get to know each other in there. All right.
The side says, "Are you looking at my concrete mixer? I know you are."
Man, that tastes like they blended up a Filet-O-Fish from McDonald's. I'm not kidding.
Does not make me
That
excited
is
to
awful.
drink this.
That is like actually not good at all.
No shot, right?
Try it. That tastes like salmon, like old salmon. That is really, really bad.
So you're not wrong. Like it's
Someone else
clearly
needs to try this like ASAP.
It's clearly pumpkin, but especially with you saying that first, the first hit on your tongue, you're like, "Is that fish?" But it's definitely pumpkin. It settles down after a second. What do you say?
No,
it just tastes like. Doesn't taste like fish at all.
That tastes like pumpkin.
No way that tastes like pumpkin, you guys.
I agree. It calms into pumpkin.
No,
that
no.
first hit.
First
Maybe I had fish on my mind too much, but
And we just ate onion rings.
Yeah, I think they said it's pumpkin spice and salted caramel.
Oh,
so that might be.
The salt
Do you want to
is
try it?
That did not taste like any pumpkin I've ever had in my life.
it's the classic. We are just a fucking hive mind. You say something and my brain goes, "There's fish in here."
I like that a lot.
You like it? Well, it's yours.
Pass it back. Let me see if
All right,
maybe
wait,
now-
we want
Yeah,
back.
think of something that's not fish when you're.
Well, I didn't think of fish when I first tested it.
Yeah, but you
shocking.
said fish and then he thought fish.
All right,
so.
Yeah, you put
Yeah,
fish in my
yeah.
brain. Let me go in with no fish on my mind. Chelsea's going to disagree no matter what. I don't trust Chelsea's opinions. You don't like it?
Oh, this is disgusting.
That means we just found the shake of the year.
I actually can see how you get the fish hint,
Thank you.
but only because you put it in my brain.
This put it in my
I'm
mouth.
going in.
It's not. I didn't make it up. It just tastes fishy.
I'm going in with a spoon.
All right, I'll go in with
Yeah,
a spoon.
aerate it. Maybe that'll work.
I got a lot of caramel in that one. I really don't like it.
I'll go deeper, I guess.
That was very disgusting.
I really do not enjoy that at all.
I eat a lot of fish. That legitimately that
Did
tastes
you have
like
fish
that.
this morning?
No, I didn't.
I was gonna say maybe you gave me some backwash of fish.
Maybe they just like dip the fish dip in it.
Well, they do like fish at Culver's. Like I feel like they put the pumpkin next to their
Next to
fish.
the
How would it sneak in there?
Yeah,
I don't know. They just
Fish flop.
I was gonna say, they threw the fish on the grill and then they threw that on the
It starts
grill.
to cut underneath the grill and then it oils.
I'm not
on
gonna
the
take
yeah.
another bite because I really do not enjoy
I didn't
that.
like that at all.
hand
What's crazy though is I actually like that more than the coffee, so I'd give that a D.
I like this less than the coffee, so it's an F.
So Wawa, I am always hesitant of gas station anything now because I watched the Chubby Emu video where
Botulism?
Yep, 8 people got botulism from gas station nacho cheese. And listeria outbreak recently happened.
What's listeria? Tell me about it.
Listerosis. So basically I think it's a bacterial infection that you can get from cold stuff. So not even cold shit's safe anymore.
Yeah, what the fuck?
So,
Yeah, but Wawa's like
Wawa, I
better
feel
than
like is a
normal
step
gas
above.
station.
It is, I know.
I trust them more than like 7-Eleven rolling hot dogs.
Me too. So this is pumpkin spice coffee.
I'm not the one who rolls the hot dogs.
Oh, that's pretty good.
That's good.
That's pretty good.
Clean your face before Chelsea yells at
Oh
you.
yeah.
That was just a lot of foam.
Well, that you gotta tilt it a little further.
Here, let me get in there to the bottom. Oh, what is that foam though? That's like it mixes well.
It's just whipped cream.
I was like, it was delectable, so that makes sense. That's pretty good.
Yeah,
Very, very spiced. I like it.
I'll go into the belly of the beast. That's very good.
Yeah.
I'd give that a comfortable A, and I don't even like coffee.
Hey, that's really
That's
really
refreshing.
good. There's no taste of coffee.
Yeah, that is very refreshing.
Yummy. Great job, Wawa.
Good shit, Wawa.
Yeah.
Here's hoping no listerosis.
Yep. And no botulism, which you wouldn't get botulism.
You wouldn't get
from cold
botulism
drink.
from that.
What's this one?
This
Hot Wawa.
Hot Wawa.
All right. Well, now botulism's on the table.
Right. We've got the listerosis. Let's move into botulism.
We're really gambling today.
Yeah.
You think they cancel each other out since one's from hot stuff and one is from cold stuff?
It's like osmosis.
If you get botulism and listerosis, they go to battle in there and see
Yeah.
what happens.
They both just died. They trade kills.
I don't like that as much. Still good though.
Agreed. It's better cold. I'll give it C.
Oh, I was gonna go B because it's only like a little bit worse than that.
I don't like it as much. Heats up my cinnamon too much.
Not
Hot
bad.
Dunkin'.
Not bad, Wawa.
We forgot Hot Dunkin'.
Oh, right.
We're almost done with the coffee category.
Well, no, we still have Starbucks.
We're actually nowhere near done with the coffee category.
Yeah, there's
we also
so-
have McDonald's.
There's so much pumpkin shit. It's unreal.
There's actually another Dunkin' one coming as well.
Yeah, the
Oh yeah,
munchkin.
we are halfway through coffee. Go ahead.
That's even better than Wawa.
I've not moved that fast. I have tingles. Every nerve in my body just
That was a
freaked out.
a Spidey sense moment
That
right
was,
there.
That was
It's
crazy.
from all the coffee. It
Yeah.
You
moves
said this
fast.
is better than Wawa, but you didn't like it cold.
No, I haven't had that cold, have we?
Yeah. This is the one you hated from Dunkin'.
Oh,
We
well,
both hated
There
it.
wasn't sugar in the
They fucked something up.
Yeah, the other one was very, very bitter. That one was very good.
I agree. It's much better. It tastes like
Fish.
not fish. Thank the fucking Lord. It tastes like a candle from Bath and Body Works.
You mean like a pumpkin
Yeah,
spice
Like
candle?
a pumpkin spice candle.
I remember
from Bath
chewing
and
on
Body
those.
I do. Monique always brings the most delicious ones home. It's like vanilla sugar cookie.
That's gonna be my first S of the day. Whoa! Yeah, that was good. I actually like that a lot.
I'm going B.
What'd you say?
That one came from lunch.
From what? Well, here, let me tell me. You like candles, right? You're a girl.
Whoa! All right, give us some of the wackier ones now. So we'll move away from beverages and we'll do some snacks.
What if we want to start? Let's soak up the coffee with some bread.
Oh, that's a good idea. Carb
Pumpkin
up.
spice bread. And it's organic.
This is a really stupid story, but I'll go ahead and tell
I'm
it anyway.
excited.
When I so back in like 2016, I got a urethral swab at the urologist.
Jesus
and
Christ. I'm ready.
And it caused my wiener to be bleeding a lot, like anytime I peed. So I was super afraid of peeing for like 3 days. So what I did is I got the highest sodium options I could find at Publix, and it was pumpkin season, so I got so much pumpkin shit. So this was pretty high in sodium, so I was eating pumpkin seeds salted out the wazoo, pumpkin bread, and the pumpkin granola over there as well. And I was just making sure I couldn't pee for days because it hurt and I was tired of seeing blood. So this brings back bad memories.
Wait, I want to backtrack. Why did that make you not pee?
Because so much sodium, it
Like dehydrate yourself?
dehydrates,
I
yeah.
see. So you were like
I
going
wasn't. He was
long.
just a raisin.
Yeah.
For all that.
Flavored specifically has.
They just had so much sodium. Yeah. So like I just went to the store and I was like looking for anything high in sodium, and I just kept finding pumpkin stuff. I ate so many pumpkin seeds, it was unreal. I had to look up if I was getting protein poisoning because I was eating so many.
I thought you were going for like a kidney stone to just stop it up. And I was like, those will also make you
No, I didn't drink any water and I ate nothing but high sodium pumpkin assortments.
Wow.
It was brutal.
We should do a video
So
racing
hello
to
again, old
see
friend.
who gets a kidney stone first.
Kidney stone speedrun.
That would be so fun. Oh, this smells nice.
It's good.
It's got a nice crumb structure.
What?
Well, he's using the right terminology.
Thank you.
They're
Ratatouille last night.
No, because I'm not talking about strawberries and cheese. I'm talking about bread. This is really good. I'm gonna give it an A. If there was butter on it, it's an easy S.
No, this is already a definite S for me. 100%.
You guys should eat some of this. It's really good. It's like cinnamon swirl bread. These are pumpkin spice almonds.
Nice.
Oh, give them a little whiff.
Mmm. Make a little sandwich out of it.
Oh, wow. You got one almond.
The other almonds fell off. Oh, good.
All right. Nuts of distinction since 1906. I've had nuts of distinction since 1994.
Amen, brother. That's the beauty of being a man.
Mm-hmm. They don't really taste like pumpkin spice. They taste like those like candied almonds you'd get at a fair or at the kiosk in the mall.
They're good. This is an A for me.
Yeah, I think I'm actually going S.
They're also just a very healthy snack too.
These have to be. These got to be bad for you, right?
No, why would that?
Not almonds, but these
Well, the
specifically.
sugary pumpkin spice part is
Oh,
probably
maybe
not so good.
Not terrible. 5 grams of sugar and 25 pieces. That's actually much better than 8. Lots of sodium. You'll stop yourself right up.
I like being now. It was kind of just.
That's true. That's so 2016.
I guess if there's any takeaway from that story, don't get a urethral swab. If you can help it, I guess.
Was your urethra okay?
Eventually. It was fucking awful.
They're great. They're great. What do you want next?
Give me the Oreos.
All right, so these aren't really pumpkin spice. They're just orange and pumpkin shaped. But I know you love Oreos, so.
Yeah, then we'll tier list them anyway.
That whole box is about to be gone.
I really wish you didn't. This
He
is
went
like
in the kitchen and yelled at me.
Yeah, this is my kryptonite. If I have one Oreo, it's a dance with the devil, and I lose every time. I end up fucking polishing off the entire package.
It
It's
is so
awful.
weird because you always have the best discipline, except for these are your fucking. I think you already said it, kryptonite.
Yeah, they never used to be. I didn't actually like Oreos growing up.
Why?
I just didn't like them.
I'm gonna put that in S.
Yeah. God damn it. Son of a bitch. It's an S.
This is my favorite though because he'll eat like 2 sleeves, and in 30 minutes he'll bounce off the fucking walls with energy, and then he won't do it again. What do you mean?
I don't bounce off the walls. I get mad that I've ruined myself.
All right, back-to-back cookies. These are Fudge Stripes Pumpkin Spice.
These look good. I've never had these.
Have you had normal Fudge Stripes?
Mm-mm.
What?
They're really good.
They're fine. Not as good as an Oreo, but they're alright. Where's the pumpkin spice? Is it just made out of it?
I think it's like you can kind of see the bits in the cookie, but it doesn't come through too strong.
It just tastes like a normal.
Don't
cookie.
let this ruin Fudge Stripes for you. Normal Fudge Stripes are better. That's like a B.
Yeah, B's fine.
Good.
He's not making me mad. Is this their mascot? The Smurf?
That's the Keebler elf.
Oh, this is an elf?
Yeah.
Do you not know the Keebler elves?
Nope.
Live in the trees?
This is
What?
so shocking. This is like when you told us you'd never had Sprite in
There's
your
the
life.
next tier list. Keebler cookies.
Yeah. More cookies. Tate's Bake Shop. Cool. These are good cookies. They're thin. They're crispy if you like crispy cookies. I've never had the pumpkin ones though.
They look nice.
They do.
I was deceived. They seemed soft, but they're not.
Well, I told you they weren't. Very pumpkin-y, kind of. That's weird.
Yeah, I don't really like that. Mr. Tate's got to refine that formula. This is not some top G shit. What's in it? It's definitely not just cinnamon or pumpkin.
There's white chocolate.
Yeah,
the flavor disappears. It's like
so does
there's
the
nothing
fun.
in my mouth. Yeah, I've liked Tate's
Because you
cookies in the
swallowed.
Yeah, guys, the cookie's
Guys, it's
gone.
gone.
It was in my mouth.
Something
and it's
happened to the
not.
cookie.
No, it just kind of faded from existence.
I didn't really like that at all.
I didn't either. I'm going. I mean, it's not. I'm not like ooh disgusting. I just didn't.
I just wouldn't eat it again.
Like yeah,
I'd give it a D.
I was gonna go D.
Throw this away.
Oh, you want to use straws?
I'd rather use a spoon.
Okay.
Why did that happen?
You have some on your face.
Yeah, I can feel that.
Wipe it, Charlie, so you look cool.
That was awful.
It's in your beard.
Like, it happens to everybody.
Who shook up my yogurt? What the fuck was that?
It's a classic prank.
You really got me good with that one, guys.
Jump scare for Halloween.
Chobani pumpkin spice Greek yogurt. I've had this before.
Did you like it?
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's like a comfortable B. It's not my favorite flavor from them, but it's pretty good. It's a little room temperature, so.
Tastes a lot like their key lime pie flavor, which is weird.
What is going on with your mouth today?
Have you had both to compare? This is nonsense. Has anybody here had the key lime pie flavor?
Yes.
Okay.
I give it just a nice B. It's very.
I'd go B.
It's
as well.
appreciative that they got into the festive spirit, but they
You
didn't
can be
do a great job.
non-biased. I won't be upset.
I kind of see what you mean.
Thank you. You want pumpkin spice flavored pretzels next?
Yeah.
I think Monique really likes these. I think I've had these before.
I think I had these a long, long time ago, like back in elementary school. They used to
Probably
do these.
2016 when you had that urethral swab.
Yeah.
Because these probably have a lot of sodium.
That's good.
They're good. They're like the white chocolate covered ones, which I love, just with some spice in them.
I like these a lot. These are an A.
I used to buy yogurt or ice flavored pretzels. They're so good.
Yeah.
I'm going S.
Ooh.
That and
interesting.
almonds. Put it in.
That's good.
I
Jesus
like
Christ.
those. Keep them coming.
You know what? I might give him an S as well. I'm coming around.
Oh, eat another.
They're winning me. Okay,
They give me a double.
I'll stack them. If you insist.
Mm.
Right, Bob.
That's an S, baby. Let's move on. Let's go to your side. These pumpkin rolls.
Is that Aunt Debbie?
Little Debbie.
Or whatever.
Aunt Debbie. Who's the aunt that makes the rolls? Aunt Jemima?
Sister Schubert.
No,
Oh,
Aunt Jemima's the syrup, right?
Oh yeah, syrup. Sister Schubert.
Sister Schubert's the rolls.
These are pumpkin rolls.
Pumpkin rolls. I don't like Debbie, so I don't think I'm gonna like
I
this.
honestly do not either.
Are they like the ho-hos just with
Swiss rolls.
like Swiss rolls? Yeah.
Swiss rolls slap.
It's actually incredible how awful this is. It is inspiring that Little Debbie's gets to stay in business by just packing sugar into things and calling it food. That's just terrible. There's no flavor.
Single component feels fake in your mouth.
It's actually so fucking bad. It's incredible.
Even this little, look at that. I put this in my mouth. It just feels like plastic. No rubber. That's gross.
That's a big F.
F.
Little Debbie's needs to be shut down. I'll say it.
I agree.
It also gave Waltzy a tooth infection. when
It's
he was
true.
here.
He ate Little Debbie and then had to get his tooth pulled the next day.
Literally the next day, yeah. So that was bad.
Yep, that was ass. That was the worst thing we've had today. Oh. Let me see this. Classic cream, real whipped light cream, pumpkin spice.
All right.
Oh, you want it on a spoon?
Yeah, you can take it from the source if you want. I'm a little more civilized.
From the tea, yeah.
I could just shoot it in your mouth.
No, I'd rather not. I've already made a mess today on my face.
I don't love that color.
Ooh. That's good. You don't like that? I think that's good.
I think it's good whipped cream. It tastes nothing like pumpkin spice.
No, it's just whipped cream.
That's just...
yeah, it definitely doesn't taste
There's
like
like
pumpkin.
something else there, but it's not a flavor. It's just kind of like, hello.
It's probably just red dye 40 or something.
I think you are correct. Let's see.
Yeah, I mean, that's just good whipped cream.
It's just whipped cream. There's nothing in it. Good. You guys want some? Sure you don't want me to pull some in your mouth?
I'm good. I've had plenty of whipped cream now.
My tummy's starting to hurt.
my stomach isn't feeling good. I told them, but this is also what I cut my tongue on like a year ago.
I'm gonna eat it again.
Be very careful with it because it's like daggers. I'm not kidding.
All right.
What is it?
It's pumpkin granola. Yeah.
Are you okay?
Tread carefully. No, I think it is important. Like
blood just starts pouring.
So this one looks like an Among Us guy, but but the point I was going to make is all the seeds stick out from the sides, so it's like actually little fucking long swords on it.
Wait, don't eat that one.
Well, I don't want
that one.
We can
sell it online. Yeah.
An ethically sourced Amogus
Here you go.
granola.
Here's a big dog.
Buy some animal cracker that looked like something.
It was Animal Cracker having sex.
Did you ever get it?
Yeah, we did a video.
Oh,
we
that's
did a
right.
video.
That's right. Yeah.
I think we paid like $90 for that.
Off the Facebook Marketplace.
Mm-hmm.
I like it. It's It's just dangerous. So that should come with like a warning.
It's good. If you put this in that yogurt,
yeah. Well, and very carefully.
Well, yeah, no. I mean, go in with caution, of course. Yeah, that's good. I'd go B as well. So this is the Lantern Imperial Pumpkin Ale from Florida Ave Brewing.
Nice. That was a lot of foam. Pretty much just sucked foam off the top. I'll need to go back in a second.
Beer.
I don't taste any pumpkin in that.
No pumpkin in that.
Doesn't taste like pumpkin.
No,
That's
that-
disappointing.
That is
I feel
actually
like-
just normal beer.
Yeah.
They might have just taken Miller Lite and put a pumpkin on the front.
That's insulting to the beer.
Well, yeah, that's mean. It's just normal beer. It's just beer.
It's like they may have like stirred the beer with a pumpkin.
Well,
but-
they thought about pumpkin when they were
Mhm.
brewing it.
and like played some spooky music in the warehouse.
Yeah.
And they're like, "That's the lantern."
We'll capture the essence of pumpkin.
Yeah, I mean it's good beer.
It's fine beer.
There's just no
C.
I like it more. I'll go B for the beer, I guess. But there is no pumpkin.
There definitely isn't. Give me one more Oreo, and then we can.
Oh, you're gonna say one more sip.
And then cut me off for the rest of the day.
All right, this is your last one.
Last Oreo. Let me make it a good one. Ice Spice Dunkin' Donuts Munchkin something.
Wait, is this actually for Ice Spice?
I don't know.
I didn't piece that together before. It is?
I think so. I saw they had her and Ben Affleck
Oh,
do
yeah,
the
yeah.
announcement of it or something.
Wow.
Ben Affleck part of that.
I'm not
He's
sure.
a big Dunkin' guy.
He really likes munchkins.
Is it 'cause
He's always the he's
Probably.
always the Dunkin' guy.
I'd also never heard him talk outside of movies and interviews. He had like a really thick Boston accent. He's like, "You put the donuts in and you drink the what?"
Is that your Boston?
I feel
Weirdly
like
Italian.
Well, he's North End Boston, so
It didn't even click with me. Yeah. Every time I do an accent, it's always just Italian.
all of us do. New York, Boston, anywhere in the U.S., it's Italian. So that right off
looks
the rip
awful.
looks like cat throw up.
Yeah, this looks
Wait, turn
awful.
it to me again. It looks like sand. It looks like wet sand.
It does. It looks phloem. Looks like
Oh,
phloem.
that's a throwback. Hey, wait for me.
Oh,
Let's
sorry.
cheers
Cheers.
this one. Yep. Oh yeah. Oh, holy fuck! Hurts my teeth.
That is. I think I had 185 grams of sugar in that one spoonful.
The problem though is it's not good.
It's horrible.
It's not.
That is horrible.
It's mushy munchkins.
Oh, with awful,
ice and
awful
coffee
amounts
flavor?
of like.
How
No,
would it compare to her music, you would say?
I've only heard like one of her songs. It was fine, I guess. I'd say her songs are better.
Yes, so if you want to come on the show, let us know. Huh?
Oh, yeah, they did you dirty with this one, Mrs. Spice. This is
You
fucking
could have done a
terrible.
lot better.
Miss Spice, whatever.
She'll be Mrs. Spice once she
Yeah, once she. Do you need a Mr. Spice in your life?
That is actually revolting. That is super bad.
The texture is horrible.
The taste is much worse than the texture. I'm not a texture guy to a big degree. That's just awful.
There's really not a redeeming factor. And
No.
I like Dunkin'. I'm a Dunkin' fan.
Yeah. They dropped the ball on
You've
that.
gone too far. Here, let me just see something. Maybe it's just not well mixed. Maybe the good stuff is at the bottom.
Oh, you're onto something.
I can't get it. It just looks like cat throat. Let's see.
It reminds me of the chicken tender milkshake, but worse.
Give it a sip.
Okay.
It's very different. It's not better. It's just different. Yeah, you get more liquid down there.
That is the worst thing we've had today, and it's not even close.
I don't like that. They let me down.
Wow, that is awful.
Anybody want some?
I want to kind of try it.
Yeah,
see
try
what
it.
it's like.
It's like anything you'd expect. It doesn't taste like donut.
The problem is it's like ice crystals. It's not like like soft. It's
No,
like
not at all.
It's like pebbles.
It's not like a milkshake. It's like an Italian icy from hell.
Yeah, it's not good.
Imagine
Definitely
giving,
not good.
Yeah, all right. And you know, most of the time when we give something to Danny that we hate, he's like, it's really not that bad.
Yeah, no,
that's how you know that's
not
F.
good. It's like, and it leaves like sand in my mouth.
It does. You
That-
think like, hey, maybe a donut bite would be redeeming. It's the donut's mushy and sandy.
There's nothing redeeming about that.
F. Disgusting.
Big F.
Get it out of here.
Yucko.
We're here with Starbucks.
Yeah, the grand finale. So this is like the quintessential basic drink. Pumpkin spice latte.
Yeah, so which is which? We got, this one is the iced pumpkin spice latte with apple drizzle. So we got, make sure you stir that bad boy up. First thoughts, very orange.
Well, that's good. That's what we want.
Yeah, like a pumpkin. So who got this little muffy?
I think that was for them.
No, I got it for you guys. The pumpkin spice latte if you wanted to try it.
Sure.
Why do you do this to me?
Content.
How's this one?
That's fine. It's not as good as Dunkin's hot version.
All right. Give us a bunch of straws. Let's see. All the apple drizzle went to the bottom. I don't like that one.
I think it's fine. It's better than Dunkin's cold pumpkin spice.
It is. You're not wrong. It's just very chemically.
Well, yeah, it's big business for you.
You know, I'll go C. Yeah, big business and their pesticides in our coffee.
Yeah, I'd give it a B. I think it was fine. I didn't dislike that at all, actually.
And this one is the pumpkin spice cream frap. I think that's what that stands for.
What's the difference between a frap and a cap?
So frappuccino is more like a milkshake.
Latte.
They blend it all up with ice.
Okay. All right, Starbucks. I don't really like you. And that's changing my mind. That's good.
Oh, really?
That's very good.
All right, let's see.
That might be the best coffee pumpkin anything we've had today.
Tastes like a milkshake.
Yeah.
That's good stuff.
Is there any coffee in that?
Yes.
Okay. Then they've done a great job of keeping it a secret from me.
Yeah. So that's the thing about their
frappuccinos
fraps.
are the best.
They're just like, they are truly milkshakes.
Yeah, this is
They're
really
yummy.
good.
They're
This
good
is an
things.
S for sure.
That one's yours. I'd go S. That's our first drink in an S today.
This is so good. What
That's
the
good
fuck?
stuff.
Charlie's hooked.
You know, try.
Oh my
try
god.
your-
This is my gateway drug to being the Starbucks fucking loser that can't stop raving about it.
Wow, they really grabbed a hold of you fast. There
This
you
is-
go.
oh, this is like really good.
It is. We should get him all the
Oh
other
my God.
frappuccinos to
I'm
try.
so embarrassed at how much I like it.
No, I know if he had the cookie crumble frappe.
Oh,
he
and
would
what
lose
is
his
mine?
Yeah.
There's yours.
God damn it. All right.
What is this, Matt? Explain.
It's a pumpkin muffin thing.
Put it down.
I've had so much sugar right now.
Here, let me use that.
I cut it for you already.
Yeah, but my hands are dirty.
Why are you cutting a different piece?
Well, I was just gonna pick that piece up, but you're
It's
right.
not gonna work.
What are your hands dirty from? You've just been eating.
My phone.
Well, now the muffin's ruined.
That's alright.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't like the consistency of the cream cheese.
I don't either.
It's a little slimy. It's good.
I don't think the cream cheese adds anything to it.
Yeah, it doesn't taste like cream cheese. I'll go B.
I'll give it a B.
You like your drink?
Yeah. That's really good.
It is really good. I agree. We
God
definitely
damn
got to
it.
get them the other frappuccinos. So yeah, that was all the pumpkin stuff. We did it.
I think I've been too harsh on Starbucks my whole life. Yep, that's very good. So that's all the pumpkin spice shit. So what do you think is the best?
The best is probably drink-wise,
I've gotta stop
that
drinking
for
that.
sure. I also really like the pretzels.
Yeah, I think that's probably the best.
Yeah.
Like across the board
It's a
for
good
me.
drink. I like it.
Yep.
Now
All right.
you can go into Halloween
Ready.
educated.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, good work today.
Good work.
I feel like shit.
Yeah, I'm feeling kind of bad too. So I hogged those cams in the second round. I think this is the hardest evidence. Corpse, Ken, and Lily all went top right. Corpse never came out. He died in there. That was his tomb.
Where was?
Lily and
Wait,
Ken
where? I'm so confused.
on top right.
God damn it.
Corpse died top right, where Ken and Lily were seen exiting the scene of the crime. Ken is dead, which means it wasn't Ken. So that means it had to be Lily.
So it's you or Lily then.
I wasn't. I was on cameras.
Wait. Tell us. What were
I
you?
voted Lily as well.
Michael,
Where were you?
don't vote me.
Lily? Defense?
Well, I mean, like, if 3 of you voted, it's like, I'm out, right?
I voted every round. I thought it was Toad's last round.
Well,
Okay.
I'm
I know who
gonna
it is.
skip.
Yo, it's Felix!
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, what have you done?
Skip then.
Oh
Why
my
not
god!
me, though? It's not me, I swear.
Oh my god.
It's fucking Lily. Oh no. Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Michael, did you not vote? Did you simp
Oh
for
no,
Lily?
so my logic was Lily said, Michael, it's not me. And I said, okay, she would not lie or it would break the trust of our union as a couple.
Yeah. It's a hard lesson to learn, my friend.
Felix, I knew it.
Well done.
I knew it. You Starting
Oh
to
yeah,
feel like
Felix
Lily.
down is obvious.
Oh yeah,
Well,
great
now
job.
I
Great
understand.
job,
Yeah.
dudes.
Don't worry, it'll never happen again.
Oh my god. Now
God
I'm starting to
damn
feel
it.
Like Lily might have actually lost.
Yeah, I
this
looked
one.
everywhere for you, Ken. I'm like, Ken has to die. Ken has to die.
I didn't win.
Lily, why'd you do it?
It wasn't me.
Corpse, can you believe Lily?
I
did it?
heard that shit last round.
I gotta lock my
I
door. I gotta lock.
I voted.
Oh god, I gotta lock my door too now, Michael. I gotta
Guys,
lock my door.
guys, don't you guys trust me? It wasn't me.
Tell her ass. Tell her ass. Corpse, it was her, right? It was her.
Look for the
It kind of looked like it was her, but I'm blind sometimes. I don't know.
Okay, alright, okay.
If Michael's angry, that's good enough for me. I don't need to hear anything else.
Yeah. Give us a retelling. Actually, was you.
I just went off of Michael's emotions.
Who was on right?
It wouldn't matter if I voted or not. She was fucked 100%. There was absolutely no chance. The whole crew immediately voted based off Michael. I couldn't do anything. Wow, they both did actually.
Oh, that's
I don't understand.
That's true.
Like I just said,
I know,
it was
it's a little
Corpse,
quick,
Saikuno. It was Corpse, Saikuno, and Michael that went top right. I went top right. I watched Corpse do his task at the node, or not the node, where you flip the one that's the wrong one on the left. Then everyone left, and then Saikuno went back. Michael was still there, so I went back. Saikuno left, and I never found Michael's body because the emergency meeting was called.
We can always skip here. I think we can
No,
skip because we know we got one of them.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
I
the
think
game would be
if there was
over.
2 imposters, they would have been
more deaths, right?
Yeah.
This is tough, man. They're really on the vitals on this one. To be fair, maybe I shouldn't have called emergency meeting on the Sean kill. I just felt that since I was on the node for so long, they'd find the body there and immediately know it was me. What? That's so unlucky. Oh, I'm fucking sad. He left him alone. Thank you for calling reactor. Or lights, that's fine too. These meetings.
Oh. Why did you kill Toast? You're the only other suspect.
That's what I'm wondering.
Well, who, me?
No.
No, Charlie.
Me? Ken was the last one with Toast. He split off when we were all together at Weapons.
Charlie. I was trying to get him to vote for you. Now you kill him.
What?
How could you?
I don't understand what you said.
I tried to get him to vote for you last time. I was like, because you're the only other guy that I could get him to vote for, right?
I think it's Charlie, but it's like, no, when we were on the stack, we don't know how the body to the right was. So it's it's plausible that Ken ran over after and we all stand there in the stack and no one found it because we were all standing in a stack and he was just there for that kill. It's possible.
What do you think, Corpse?
Like every hint that we've had has hinted towards Charlie, but like Ken is the wild card.
Okay, well before we throw this,
I'm gonna vote him anyway.
Oh my god. Alright, Corpse, before we throw, why don't we skip? I think there's only like 2 tasks left from one of you or someone here. I've finished mine. How about we just do our tasks and be done with this?
Or we can speed run it by voting someone off now, and then everyone gets to play again soon.
That is so... I don't even know what to say to that. That just sounds extremely suspicious to immediately do that.
We do kind of have a safe win if I do my tasks.
But how fun would that be, guys?
I'm just gonna... Okay, you know what, Corpse? I think I'm just gonna vote Saikuno here.
What? Wait, everybody knows it's not me, right?
I'll either skip or vote Saikuno. I'll leave it up to you, Corpse.
I'll look really bad if I don't vote you here, Charlie, and it's you. I'll look really...
I don't understand how you look really bad. You win on tasks either way.
Because everything has been leaning towards you this whole time.
I've never known Charlie not to want to kill someone to protect the game. Come on.
Nobody found a single body that game. Not a single body was reported. That is so sad.
Oh man, I feel like killing Toast was the...
Okay. Did you actually see me in that stack kill or did you guess?
I actually saw. I thought I saw. But...
God, I'm pretty sure 3 meetings came from Vitals. That is so sad. Thanks for the tier 1 drummer and the prime death and the resub buzzsaw.
It was that really soft sounding voice that you just want to believe.
Thanks for the prime twist. Going on logs. Everybody clear? Yep, looking good. Looking good. Everything checks out. Felix cafeteria, Corpse cafeteria. Ken has come back twice. Interesting, very interesting.
You were the only one there that I walked past to get down there.
You came from the bottom, dude.
Yes, I walked past you from the top to the bottom and then walked from the bottom up. I literally walked past you the first time.
What did the log say, Charlie?
So interesting. Corpse's movement on the logs was actually pretty fascinating. So Corpse did double in the southeast, which is by me. So that means he walked by the sensor twice. I did not see him pass cafeteria.
He came from the south.
I'm going right back to logs. I will master this fucking log thing. The log goblin goes to his cave. What do we got? Alright, Lily is now passed. Felix has left cafeteria. What kind of heartless madman? Lily and Toast. Sean up top, past the sensor again. Interesting! Ray passing on cafeteria sensor. Was she in cafeteria that whole time, I wonder? A little suspicious of this Ray movement here. This would indicate that she never left cafeteria off of the starting point. Toast on the left here, coming up. That's an impossible movement! He vented! Oh, wait, no, he didn't. Wait. Never mind, I misread that. Sorry. Sorry. Toast is fine. He went from here to here. Never mind. False alarm. False alarm. Logs will turn any man insane.
Did the server go down?
Wait, I can't.
Yeah, my game just
Oh yeah, my game bugs. Oh,
My game is frozen.
Oh, wait.
That would explain the logs.
I thought I locked my screen somehow.
Oh, shit. They think I'm AFK stratting. I'm beelining to logs. I don't know how they're gonna survive without me on logs. I'm just gonna close my eyes.
If you vote me, I will vote him off next round. Like,
Michael, who did you vote for, Michael?
Who did I vote for?
Oh, you're gonna.
Who did? Oh, just surprised me. Who did I vote for?
I want to latch on.
Greaseball.
I closed my eyes and clicked one of the two. That's all it was.
I vote Felix.
Going to logs. I will figure out how these fucking logs work. I will master this. Alright, what do we got? Sykkuno passing me on the left. Alright. That sounds natural. We're here with like an EMP device. Why is this taking so long? Ken finally leaving cafeteria. Corpse from the top. Toast from the top. Ken coming off to the left from cafeteria. No!
We found the other one.
Corpse did it.
It's Ken.
Corpse just walked in and killed fucking Charlie.
No.
Thanks to the tier 1.
No, not
Soppy,
another.
the resub Sardonic
I know
and
how to
Prime.
solve this
Toy box.
100%. If it was Ken, he would have killed me already. It's 100% corpse.
Okay, listen.
Oh no!
Felix.
I'm so sorry.
In cold blood, Ken.
I knew I got was wrong.
I knew it. I heard the vocal tick.
Thank you for not killing me,
You heard
Ken.
it too, right, Michael? You heard it too.
I heard.
I was desperate. I was
From that
desperate.
moment.
Lily, right in front of everybody.
I knew
No,
the
it
same
was just
thing,
in front of me,
Michael. I knew it
apparently.
too.
You heard.
I don't
I
want
heard
to be
it.
Sprout Gang anymore.
Yeah.
It's Michael. It's not me, cause
What
Michael.
the fuck?
It's Lily. It's gotta be Lily.
The only options is me and you, and it's not
Okay,
me.
but
It
they're
has to be
not.
you.
It's not me.
Keep an eye on
I'm
them.
just doing.
Okay,
yeah,
what if we're
keep
just
an
like
eye on
fighting
them.
like, for no reason? Cute.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we
What?
are. I think this is exactly.
Definitely speedrun, didn't
What speedrun me?
Yeah, she was confirmed safe.
That's Lily. 100%. Immediately tossing it on the innocent boy, Michael? I don't think so. Alright, what do we got? Ray coming up on my left. It's tough. That's back to back now. No one's gonna find my body. Just leave me to my coffin over here in front of the logs. I don't care. Captain always goes down with his ship. Going on logs. I can peacefully analyze the spirit of the logs. I'll haunt this computer.
Fuck, I should have checked the logs.
You
can still check. You can still check them. If no one passes and one log, it'll show.
Okay.
Wait, where
no
was the
one-
body?
It was, lights was up, so I don't see, but chat is telling me log respawn.
What? You're reading chat?
Well, I just glanced, come on.
Wait a minute.
Just a little glance.
Wait a minute.
Only imposters can read chat.
Chat?
Wait, where was the body though?
It's fine. It was an accident.
I'm sorry. Thank you, sir.
Thanks to the tier 1 Tommy Gun and the Prime Pump.
It's Valkyrie.
Wait, what?
And thanks to the resub Twitch.
Chat is saying it's low.
You wanted a speedrunner last
I'm
round.
voting Feuds out of principle.
And then Felix shows up in reactor before all of us.
Yeah, and you weren't
but the
in
logs.
reactor. In reactor.
What about
you
the
were
logs?
just-
But guys,
why
the
were you
logs.
just-
Felix, how'd you get to reactor so quick?
Wait, what?
You were in reactor.
You said you were doing logs, but you were in reactor when the crisis was called.
I checked the. Oh, it's so you, dude. You're literally the last one after me. And I'll tell you how I got to the reactor. I walked there. It's not far from logs. I took a
Wait, what do you mean
screenshot.
last one after you?
Oh, it's so you, dude. Oh.
Listen. When we all walked to the
The logs.
doors,
The logs don't lie. I can screen. I can send it in the chat. You know, I send it live in the chat. I don't give a fuck. There's the logs. There's the fucking logs. I don't care.
No!
I can't read this. I need Charlie back in the game. I literally cannot decipher what these say.
The logs!
I need the logs from earlier.
He's done it!
Fuck with me. I checked the log.
My boy's grown up!
What are we voting?
I don't know what it means!
The logs don't lie.
Buddy Jack.
These logs aren't helpful at all.
The logs
Oh my god.
Oh thank God, yeah.
Are you? Literally none of you know how to read logs now.
The sacred logs.
Oh, I'm so happy the logs don't lie.
Thanks for the resub, James.
I think it's Michael, but
No!
You know what? I'm gonna get him out of here.
Oh
I
no!
fucking dare you.
I'm like,
I already did it.
Sure it's my
I already
Let me
did
check
it.
whose fucking
I
YouTube
already-
video this is gonna be. I'm checking. I'll check right now.
God.
Wait, Corpse was there with me.
I'm done.
Oh my god.
Michael just got played by
Oh, no,
Lily.
we lost.
I fucking called Valkyrie so early.
The last Michael's last word.
The log. I trusted the log.
Michael's last words for Lily was innocent. That's impossible.
You have to.
You knew how to read them.
Jack on Microsoft Paint. How did you get it wrong?
You can't just go to the logs and expect to read them, Felix. It takes years of training.
Why would we trust someone who's not fucking Charlie to read the log?
I don't know why they trust me to read the logs. I've been wrong every time, too.
Can I go to the bathroom? Sorry.
I gotta go, guys. I'm sorry. It's been great playing with you.
Take it easy, man.
That was a super fun round. That was hilarious. I love the logs thing. That was
so.
I'm back. Oh. AFK strat. Thanks to the Prime Spartan and the resub Lamb. And the 10 gift subs, Kaya. Should I AFK strat this or should I vent and then come back for AFK? Let's see. I would like a double kill. Because I'm sure Lily's still coming up. Let me see. Yeah, so she's still here. No, I really hope he did.
Dead body in the crystal room. Lily's body.
Crystal room? Oh, right.
Yes.
Lab.
I do not think it was Grease. I passed him. Logs.
I swear to God, I'm not gonna stay on.
Been Saikuno.
Yeah, I'm not gonna stay on logs
me.
forever. I'll stop with the log hogging. I'm really trying to learn it though.
No, you can chill on the logs.
Any info?
No, I can't read it.
Nothing.
What did the sacred text tell you?
I can't read it.
Scrolls, the Elder Scrolls.
I wasn't chosen.
Alright.
You gotta be kidding me, Michael.
Blue and orange ran off the body.
I literally saw it as I turned away. That looks like dog shit. I'm sorry. I came in late because I thought all of you guys would hold it, and I was watching Saikuno because he came up behind me.
I don't know.
Say a name, Ray.
I'm starting to think it was me too, you know?
Every time he says that he's the imposter, he does that all the time. I'm going,
Is
kid.
that a confession?
Reverse psychology?
He does that all the time as imposter. It has never worked.
Charlie on this one.
Alright, I think
Charlie.
that's a confession.
Charlie, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut, right?
We got him, boys.
What?
What do you think, Grease?
I missed the first round, but I don't know who called out Saikuno for being sus. All I know is he didn't do the stack kill, but I'm gonna go with Toast Gut. I trust Toast Gut, so I'm just going with it.
Alright, let's kill someone.
You're crazy, guys. It's definitely not me. It's between Grease and Michael.
Oh my god!
Michael, the boy!
Toast?
Oh my god!
Wow, great job. Great job.
We didn't kill us. They killed imposter.
Wait, so we narrowed it down to the 2, and then you guys voted for me.
Yeah, that was good.
It was a 50.
Sounds good.
Charlie, were you actually AFK or were you pulling wool over eyes?
No, I was AFK. I came back at the end of the first round and couldn't decide whether to commit to it or not, and then I decided not to. And there was one guy literally losing his mind in the chat about it, like, Charlie, how could you do this? Don't do it! You have to help your friend!
One last struggle, and then
Back to back. Back to back imposter. That's kind of fucking nice. That's kind of fucking nice. That doesn't happen often. Nobody ever saw me come in here. Oh, here's the vent. I was wondering where the fuck that was.
Oh my god, Ray.
Because we were dancing outside of the logs room. For a long
We
time, the
were,
lights went out. I went to lights, I did them, and then Tina and Leslie came in. Leslie was all dancing with us.
Oh, yeah.
And lights were
Okay.
Toast never went to lights. And
I
he
did
was
not go
last
to
in
right.
that area.
No,
And he
no,
saw
I didn't.
Saikuno scan.
I did see
didn't see
Saikuno's scan.
Damn right.
Wait, isn't it convenient that the two people who get vouched for your scan are both dead?
Oh.
The most innocent player. Now you're throwing it on me.
I don't think
Oh,
I've
but you
heard
were the
Toast
last
raise
in
his
the
voice
area,
yet.
and I
You
didn't
were
see
the
you
last
watching
one in the
Saikuno
area.
scan.
I want to react right away.
Wow. I've never heard Toast that passionate. I'm just going off that. I'm going in. Fuck it.
Toast and Leslie. What?
I have no information.
Last second accusation.
Damn you, Sean. Double kill. I got lights, so we're good. Oh, we win. Double kill on lights, game. They took too long.
I literally called it!
That was beautiful.
No, not as a joke, Jack. You're big brain. Big brain.
I'm sure. Yes.
Galaxy
The
brain.
truth.
That was beautiful.
Ray and Jack knew.
Yeah, I'm gonna check logs. Wait, what? Did he vent? I didn't see him when I opened that door. Let me see, how did he get here? He vented. Yeah, he went from here all the way over to here without passing sensor, right? Let me see that one more time. Here's Toast, which means he passed the top sensor. At no point does he pass this sensor on my left, which is he'd need to get to that room. I'm not misreading that this time. This is the top. He would have had to go through here. Well, but then how would he have vented if he was here? Am I missing it? Where else is he?
Oh my gosh.
So, this time, without making a meme out of logs, I checked logs because I saw Toast near decontamination door and never saw him enter. So, checking logs, he only passed the top sensor and yet somehow appeared by the decontamination door, which has a vent right next to it. And I was suspicious of him last round because the kill was at the electrical entrance with nobody there except him.
Charlie. Is anyone else reading logs?
Oh, you're gonna turn the sacred text on the only man qualified to read it?
I saw him on logs. I did see him on logs.
So why don't we send a
Oh.
second opinion?
Oh.
Because he's just making shit up right now.
Wait, no.
I don't think that revealed where the body was. Well, the body
Wait, didn't 3P?
is in
No,
like
2 people died this round, right?
It has to be Toast or these logs don't work. Toast's name never showed up after that top sensor, and yet I saw
It was
him
a
at
long round,
decontamination
so I think
door.
Peter was correct.
So those either the logs don't fucking work,
Charlie and Ken
or there's lag or something.
Look, I'm skipping.
It's absolutely Toast.
Wait, I'm not good at reading logs.
Okay, I can go read the log.
Yes, there we go, baby.
Out the fucking log right
That's right, baby. I finally got the logs this time, Toast. I'm learning.
You read
Mhm.
the log?
I read the logs. Read the logs.
Listen, Abe, your eyes are too sharp. I'm gonna have to pluck them out next round.
I had to.
heck, I don't know how you saw that.
Oh man, that feels
Okay,
good.
there was like 5.
It's 5:45 a.m. I couldn't sleep and I figured a lullaby was in order, and what's more relaxing than listening to the screeching and screaming of some wild Karens. Just wonderful voices. The 30 years worth of chain smoking and air duster huffing has left them with these divine pipes that are just a true joy to behold, really soothing on the ears. It's like listening to an angel get hit by a dump truck over and over again.
You don't need a mask. This is an American Disability Act because I am hard of hearing.
The universe is infinitely expanding every second of every day, and I think the reason why it keeps expanding is because it wants to get as far away from this fucking planet as possible because it's embarrassed by people like this. She says she can't wear a mask due to being hard of hearing. How the fuck does that make any sense? How does being hard of hearing make it so you can't wear a mask? That's like me saying I can't wear a seatbelt because I get hemorrhoids from time to time.
And I have a right Robert. Speak my mind, and I have a right to see your lips because you do not, under any circumstances, violate.
Y'all should call the police.
Either serve me, I paid you, give me my pizza, and we'll go.
Now, if that's not a motivational speech that'll have you throwing your fists in the air, then I don't know what is. Her speech right there is up there with the greats, like the JFK choose to go to the moon speech. This is one that history will remember. It sounds like a middle schooler giving a class presentation on a topic they didn't research, so they're just up there winging it. This is a violation of my pizza. Please?
You need to back the fuck away from me, lady.
You know what?
What, Karen? What, Karen?
I don't give a fuck because I have a right to my pizza.
Oh yeah, that's right, that's right. I almost forgot about this one in the Constitution. One of the most powerful amendments. Thou shalt not be declined a slice of pizza. It sounds more like one of the 10 Commandments, actually. It probably is. Moses just forgot to carry the 11th commandment down the mountain, so he just left that tablet up there, but it was one of the most important ones. God was like, hey, this is a big one. Everyone's entitled to some pizza, alright? You fucking understand?
I have a right to get my order, and I have a right.
If you get any closer to me, you're gonna have a right on that floor.
And if you if you have the right to refuse service to any person for any reason whatsoever, yes, we do. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Lady.
I like how this woman's just tossing out 1,000 different rights all willy-nilly. I have the right to a pizza. I have the right to make an order. I have the right to an attorney. I have the right to stick a vibrator up my asshole while reading 50 Shades of Grey. And then when the business says, well, we have rights too, she's like, wait a minute, that's illegal. No, you can't do that. No, you don't have any rights. I'm the only one that gets to choose who has rights. The only rights that exist are the ones that I think exist. Everyone's so goddamn entitled. Everyone likes to think that they're so special, that Santa Claus visits them and only them once a year because they're just so good, that their own personal beliefs and their own personal rights overwrite those of others. It's just the selfishness is sickening.
I'll tell you what, if you continue with what you're telling me, I will have the right to refuse service to any person. You do not. No, you do not. Because I have a medical disability. Show me the paperwork. I don't care. I know better.
Unfortunately, she got cut off, but you already know she was going to threaten to sue them. She got the finger out. When you bring the finger out, this says one of two things. A, I'm coming to sue you, or B, bend over because I'm putting this in your butthole. One thing I've been thinking about recently is the majority of these Karens, they have a family. Like, not just a dumb fucking husband that hasn't had an erection for 30 years, but they have kids. How do those kids feel, I wonder? You know, to be the son or daughter of someone like this. Do you think that they're like that as well? I don't know. It's something that keeps me awake at night. Like, is their stupidity rubbing off on their kids? Or are the kids rising above the challenge? Like a phoenix rising from the ashes of Karens. It's just something that I think about quite a bit. And I guarantee she has like 9 kids, 10 kids. People this fucking dumb always do.
I don't give a shit. Walk out of my store. Do you know the law? And on the law? Do you know the law on nipple? Do you? I paid for it. What is your name?
What do you mean you don't need to release your name? If you paid for the pizza online, you absolutely should tell them your name. Otherwise, anyone could just walk in and take your pizza. I mean, they would have hell to pay if they took this woman's pizza. There would be an unholy storm. 7 plagues would fall upon that person that stole this goblin's pizza. But let's not even go down that fantasy, because that just wouldn't happen. People would know better. They'd know it's her pizza. They'd fucking feel that spiritual pressure, like, on the pizza. But, I mean, why is she so afraid to just say, hey, this is my name, I ordered that pizza, and it'd probably just get taken care of right then and there. She waits in her car, they just bring that shit out. Like, it's pretty simple. But they like to make this big song and dance out of it, and make them, like, this whole big spectacle about how great and right they are, and how everyone else is wrong. And I'm so tired of these people talking about laws. It's not a law, it's not a law, it's not a law. As if that fucking matters. Incest is against the law, but it doesn't stop them. These people are the product of 10 generations worth of inbreeding. So it's not like even if it was a law, they'd all of a sudden respect it and start wearing a mask. They still just wouldn't do it.
You see how people are. Here you got another Karen.
This guy is absolutely right. Here we have another Karen. I really wish the lady behind the counter just slapped her with the pizza. Okay, you want your pizza? What was that? Double cheese? And then turn it into like a WWE show. Alright, you want your fucking 2 slices of pizza, huh? And slams them together like Stone Cold's beers and just drinks the grease right in front of her. Then throws the remnants at her. That sounds reasonable. If you don't have a mask and you order pizza online, wait in your car and we'll bring it to you. Now, how does the enraged Karen whose watering hole has just been shit in by not being able to get this pizza, how does she respond to something so reasonable? You can see for one brief second, in this Karen's rotted mind, she was like, wow, that just made a lot of sense. But I've committed so hard, I have to keep going. No, give me it right now. Fuck the car. What's a car? I came here on a fucking wagon like the Flintstones. Look at me. Just give me the fucking pizza right now.
I'm just waiting on my pizza. Huh? Huh? Yes. Yes.
Defeated and hungry, this pizza Karen predator leaves the hunting ground, recognizing there will be no prey for her today, no pizza for her to feast upon, so she heads back to the swamp. Or at least that's what you think, but we haven't even met Mr. Pizza Karen yet.
I have a First Amendment right, and I am doing my First Amendment right. You want to hide behind it? You hide behind it. Show me the law, not a statement. You show me the law that says I have to. Show me the law.
That's a mic drop right there, ladies and gentlemen. He fucking got us. When I first saw this, I thought this was a celebrity appearance, a little celebrity cameo from Tom Arnold. This guy looks a lot like Tom Arnold if he was drunk driving a Dodge pickup truck or whatever the fuck he's driving. I don't think it's Tom Arnold. The guy, I mean, I guess it could be, but it's probably not. Either way, Pizza Karen really came out here, put on quite the show, and unfortunately it didn't pan out for her. She didn't get the pizza, so she probably took that bad attitude to Domino's or some shit. So I feel bad for everyone who worked in the pizza industry within a 10-mile radius of that spot on that day, because it was like a fucking apocalypse with the Pizza Karen on the prowl. But anyway, that's about it. See ya. Hey Dhar fam, today I'll be doing a tier list of the most beloved characters in the Dhar cinematic universe. Each character has a lot of lore and depth to them, and they've inspired us and challenged us to be better people. They're not just telling stories, they're changing lives. So you see, I thought it would be a fun tier list to make. Young Man ranks Dhar characters. What happens next is shocking. I'd like to start with one of my favorite characters, not only in the Dhar extended universe, but just all-time favorite characters, up there with some of the greats like Darth Vader, RoboCop, Wall-E. I'm of course talking about Steve. You'll recognize Steve from classics such as Daughter Chooses Stepdad Over Real Dad, and Babysitter Tries to Seduce Husband. Steve has really had a breakout performance in all of the works he's been associated with and became a superstar. Who could forget the time the babysitter tried to gobble on his meat and he responded with, "Maybe I haven't made this abundantly clear, but I love my wife." I fucking blasted into my seat. the acting was ethereal. I'd never experienced something like that. Steve is able to like enter this avatar state of acting and deliver not only an incredible performance but a thought-provoking one as well. He's able to deliver such profound lines and make the viewer really think about their life choices as well. He becomes kind of like a vessel for us to peer into and kind of become one with. Steve isn't just a character. He's an entire icon. And for that reason, Steve will of course be cemented firmly in the S tier. Steve has had many other roles in the Dhar Mann extended universe, some great ones such as the time he was a tennis champion and he pulls it out of the cum dumpster and he says, look at this, I once won a tennis championship, which inspires his son to win tennis as well. Steve has just really done it all and is just an all-around incredible character. Now I'd like to take a moment to talk about Displate. You see, Displate is some of the finest art you can ever hang in your home. It's beautiful metal pieces that are super easy to install. It takes literal seconds. It's just a magnet that you'll stick on the wall and you'll stick the plate on the wall. They look great. They're easy to install. I don't have any on hand to show you because I've just hung all of them up at the warehouse recently, but I showed you a few of them last time. I have a Yu-Gi-Oh! One, a One Punch Man one, Dark Souls, and a Vagina. And let me tell you, the vagina really lightens up a room. That is a conversation starter. Everyone who enters the room with the vagina displate on it is absolutely jaw on the floor wondering where they can find something like that. And I always tell them, at Displate, 1.4 million artists to choose from. You can do some custom pieces as well if you want. So yeah, if you're interested in Displate, you can click the link in the description below to get up to 33% off. Next up, we have SS Sniper Wolf. It's unfortunate that most people know her as a YouTuber as opposed to a Dhar Mann character, but I think that's finally starting to change. She has done incredible work in the Dhar Mann universe. If there is a child being bullied at school, you can bet your sweet asshole SS Sniper Wolf is going to find that school and give that kid a PS5 and teach them that it's okay to be a gamer and teach them about the joy of streaming and stand up to the bullies. So I think she not only teaches a valuable lesson, but she's like the fucking Santa Claus of Dhar Mann universe. She always has like a PS5 to give away. She's always giving away her merch and very generously shouting out that she has a merch line. She just really does it all in the universe and is just a positive force in there. She taught us that it's okay for girls to play games and even stream it, which is unheard of in this day and age. Remember when Psycho Mantis was feeling down about her streaming? And then Sniper Wolf came and said, nope, girl can play game, let's do it. And Psycho Mantis did it. She even taught us that the best way to stand up for bullies is to make them financially reliant on you. You remember Psycho Mantis' bully at school? Turns out his mom was poor as fuck, real broke, car breaking down and shit, about to be evicted, and Sniper Wolf said, watch this, I'm gonna pay for their month of rent. And then right when they paid for that month, she then created this cycle where they're gonna have to keep relying on Sniper Wolf to pay their bills. So, now, that bully is suckling on your teats. Now they need you. So you win in the end, because now you control them like the puppeteer and they're on your strings. I have no doubt that bully is now one of Psycho Mantis' mod in her Twitch streams. You and your mother don't want to be homeless, do you? I won't be paying your month's rent this time if you're not going to be cleaning up my chat. Overall, I think Sniper Wolf deserves to be in the S tier, an overall incredible force in the Dhar Mann universe with a positive message. Next up, we have a criminally underrated character in the Dhar Mann universe, Calvin. I believe he's only been in a single Dhar Mann short, which is Athlete Peer Pressure's Nerd to Drink, which is one of the finest productions Dhar Mann has created so far. It's a true masterpiece. You see, Calvin and his friend Nelson are nerds. They do homework. They do school shit. And they don't drink beers, they don't butt chug, they don't shoot up heroin. They're as square as you can get. But they find themselves at this party and there's this group of cool athletes and some babes that are like, hey Calvin, you want to drink some beer with us? And he's like, hey, fuck yeah, I'll shotgun this shit right now. So then he starts chugging the alcohol and they're like, hey Calvin, do you want a cigarette? And he's like, oh my fucking god, a cigarette? Well, what in tarnation? What are you waiting for? Toss me one of those ciggies. So then he's puffing on a cigarette and then they break out the pills. They're like, hey, you ever tried these Dr. Mario pills? And he's like, no, but let's fucking go. And the whole time Nelson's trying to hold him back and cockblock him. And the message is his life spirals downhill because he had one fun night and he's now a loser. Nelson's driving a Porsche and he owns 15,000 companies and is a quadrillionaire. But the thing is, the message of the video is not all athletes are assholes. Out of nowhere, this group of jocks just invites Calvin to be a good friend with them, and they extended it to Nelson as well, who unfortunately declined. So this one just really had a lot of moving parts to it, and I think Calvin delivered a performance that'll stand the test of time. Calvin is going into the S tier. Next up we have Kate. Kate typically plays an evil character in the Dhar Mann universe. She's kind of like the Willem Dafoe of Dhar Mann Productions. When you see her in the video, you get a little frown on your face like, there's that fucking Kate girl again. She's gonna be mean or something. In fact, she was actually the babysitter that tried to fuck Steve while he was married. She tried to fucking peg Steve while he was married to someone else. So she does bad stuff because she's not a good person in the Dhar Mann world. But by far her most evil role was the time that she broke up with her boyfriend Jay because he was too short. This threw me into a frenzy. I couldn't sleep that night. Very unrealistic. There's no such thing as too short for men. I think we can all agree with that sentiment. And Kate's heartlessness and callousness towards Jay, who showed her nothing but love, to break up with him because he wasn't 6'5", a professional athlete with billions of dollars, and perhaps maybe wasn't even the best gamer either. Maybe he was only classified as an above average gamer in certain games, mainly like the Souls series. And to just break his heart like that. But luckily, of course, it's Dhar Mann, so there is a happy ending and a message. She chose a taller man who didn't respect her, didn't like her, so they broke up, and Kate regrets it. Then she sees Jay out with another tall woman, and she's like, how can you love a man like that who's very short? Fucking like calling him a hobbit or something, you know, just being real rude. And she's like, it's not about what's on the outside that matters, it's about what's on the inside. And then I got mad again. It's like, what the fuck do you mean it doesn't matter what's on the outside? He's not even that short. Dude's like 5'9". You know, it's not like that's repugnant or repulsive or anything. So Dhar Mann just, that video made me sad, and it's all because of Kate. So for that reason, Kate's getting a C tier, because she's a very good actress and plays the villain well, but this one hurt my feelings. Next up we have Stan Lee from the Emmy-winning episode Rich Kid Won't Spend Holidays with Poor Grandpa, gets taught a lesson. Unfortunately, Stan Lee is no longer with us, but luckily, his cameos in the Dhar Mann and Marvel Cinematic Universe live on. Stan Lee plays the grandfather here for Thanksgiving, and the kid doesn't like it because he doesn't have a whole ton of money. Which is weird because this dude fucking invented Spider-Man. But anyway, the kid eventually learns, like, you know, it's not always about money, sometimes family's good enough. And the whole time, Stan Lee's just taking the abuses, like, he's just being told to his face that he's poor. The kid's like, I don't want to spend time with this fucking old sponge-looking guy. He doesn't even have money, or an iPad, or a Nintendo Switch. What am I supposed to do here? He's fucking poor! And Stan Lee's like, well, I mean, I am, you know? I mean, I don't have any of those things. He just sits there and takes it with a smile on his face and love in his heart. And for that reason, Stan Lee, easily S tier. Now, since this is a tier list for Dhar Mann characters, I absolutely need to mention the most talented actress in the entire universe of Dhar Mann. Her name's Catherine Norland. She's in pretty much every single episode. She's the lady that has the 2 different colored eyes. And she's the one that actually gives real effort into each role that she's in and tries her absolute best. And I think she does a really good job, to be honest. I just really appreciate like how hard she works at it and takes it. I think it's great. I think she makes a lot of these as fun as they are, because if everyone was putting like no effort into it, it wouldn't be nearly as enjoyable. So Catherine Norland absolutely getting an S tier. Next up we have FaZe Rug, another YouTuber turned Dhar Mann actor. FaZe Rug taught us about FaZe Clan's merch line, as well as teaching us that shyness is a superpower. And if you're shy, you're one of the chosen ones, like an X-Men. You have something very special about you. And FaZe Rug taught us how to use that shyness to become the best streamer and content creator this world has ever fucking seen. And not only can you be the best content creator, but you can also get FaZe Clan merch, and who knows, maybe one day you'll also be a part of the FaZe Clan, is what FaZe Rug says in the video. That's an S tier, baby. Absolutely, all day. And now to finish off the tier list, we're going to be ranking Dhar Mann himself. He is actually in his own universe as a self-insert. Oftentimes the characters are reading his inspirational book called You See, where they're not only reading a book, they're changing their life. And also, in a couple episodes, they're trying to get a job at Dhar Mann Studios, so Dhar Mann makes a more direct appearance in his own work. I think Dhar Mann needs to go above the S tier. He's in like the double S, the triple S, super smokin' style S tier, quadruple, absolutely highest possible celestial tier. Dhar Mann has done something no one else has. he's taken lessons that we'd probably teach AI about human emotions and produced an entire YouTube series out of it. And it's really well made, well produced, and it is extremely enjoyable to watch. Unironically love the Dhar Man videos, so Dhar Man's gonna go safely in the highest possible tier. Yeah, so that's about it. So yeah. Alright, time for a new tier list. It's been a little while.
It's been a long time.
Yeah, this time it's Girl Scout season, so we hunted them down and stole all their cookies.
Caleb literally had to wait in the parking lot for them to show up.
They weren't punctual, so that'd be a complaint that I'd like to levy against the Girl Scout Organization of America.
Yeah, when did they get there, Caleb?
Dude, I don't like that I had to wait in a parking lot for
a 7-year-old girls to show up. Yeah, that was.
Yeah, it's like some Chris Hansen shit.
By the way, can you go talk to HR while we're doing this?
Let's just start with the easiest one. We're going Thin Mints, everyone's favorites.
Everyone's favorite.
Everyone's favorite.
Everyone loves Thin Mints.
I do love Thin Mints, not my favorite.
I used to polish off a sleeve of these bad boys.
Do you freeze them or eat them warm?
I've never frozen any Girl Scout cookies.
Oh, frozen Thin Mints are chef's kiss. Thank you, sir.
Mm-hmm. Big thanks to Opera GX for sponsoring this tier list. Opera GX is the optimal browser, not just for gaming, but just in general. It's one of the few browsers that isn't extremely resource heavy like Google Chrome, which basically just crashes a computer from how much it uses. Opera GX is light, it's efficient, you can customize it, fully animated wallpapers. It also has integration with instant messengers like Facebook Messenger, Instagram. You can have it all in the sidebar of Opera GX so you can chat while you browse. Hot tabs killer. You can also import settings from what you're currently using. Opera GX is also available on mobile. It's just a giant multitude of options with Opera GX that just make browsing the internet significantly easier, more efficient, and just better, a much more customized experience. In addition to Opera having its own extension store, Google Chrome extensions are also compatible with Opera GX. So if you're interested, make sure to click the link in the description below to get started with Opera GX.
Take that out of the tape.
It's like the baseline when you're doing a scientific study.
Right.
Okay.
Alright, ready?
Yeah.
Nice. I didn't get that the first time, but that's good.
Oh, wow.
It's very good. Alright, let's see. Girl, go-getter, innovator, risk-taker, and leader. I agree with all of those, just for the record.
You can't ask for forgiveness after what you've insinuated.
I would like to clear my name.
I think Thin Mint's easy S tier. I
agree.
We all knew that going into it.
Can't take them out of S tier. I'm very curious to see which of these we split on.
Yeah. I think it's going to be like these because I hate lemons. And I know people really like the lemon ups. So let's just go there right away.
Alright, let's go right to the lemon up.
Can we agree that frozen Thin Mints hit different?
They're the best.
Frozen Thin Mints are so much better than normal.
I don't think I've ever had a frozen Thin Mint.
I haven't either.
You guys freeze everything.
Not everything.
Yeah, just Uncrustable, so it's a rock.
You're supposed to freeze Uncrustables.
I've never once seen a frozen
The box
Uncrustable.
tells you to.
We actually sound like children.
Well, I don't know. We eat Dino Nuggies.
That's true. That was my entire dinner during tournament
What's
day.
yours say?
I'm an innovator.
Yeah, that's a word.
Innovator.
What does yours say, Matt?
I am old.
In my defense, the hole looked like an eye, so I thought there was an eye where the innovator was.
Okay.
Yeah. It looks like there's an eye there,
Does
right?
the defense stand up?
No, it's over the V.
Well, yeah, but the second part of the V
I see
looks
what
like
you're
an
saying.
eye.
Like maybe it's curling back
Yeah.
that way, but then it wouldn't be a V. It would be two eyes. All right. So I have. This is the new formula. I haven't had this lemon one.
Why did they change it? Is it like with Fireball where they used antifreeze or whatever?
Maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, antifreeze Girl Scout cookies. I like that.
That's not bad.
No, I didn't think you'd like that. This is lemon.
I don't like lemon at all. In fact, that's the worst part of this cookie.
That's a good cookie though.
Mm-hmm.
Very crisp. Chelsea, get in here.
Oh, were you in the Girl Scouts?
Yes.
So you didn't make any cookies, right? Like it is just a scam?
Well, when you there is part of it where you have to go and serve your time at the factory.
Oh, it's like prison. It's like an actual labor camp.
Where they make the license plates in the prison. He's just sitting there stamping cookies.
Stamping innovator on the lemon cookies.
Innovator.
I'd give that like A tier. Actually, that was pretty good.
That's like a high A for me.
Yeah,
that's a really solid.
And I hate
cookie.
lemon, so that was shocking.
I
Have you ever
really
had to
like
kill
those.
someone in the Girl Scouts?
Yeah, if I told you, I'd have to kill you.
Makes sense.
I believe you could.
And then there'd be 2 bodies.
You want to go to those or trefoils?
That sounds like shit. We'll do
This is like
trefoils.
your baseline Girl Scout cookie. It's traditional shortbread.
I've never had it.
Pack opening.
I actually have had these before. I immediately recognize them. Yeah, it smells good.
It does smell good.
Wow. What are you laughing at? Did I eat it wrong? Like, was I supposed to freeze it?
Are you a little self-conscious, Charlie?
I don't know. I feel weird. Is it poisoned?
No, it just collectively, you guys are both like, damn, this is a good cookie.
It is a good cookie.
It's not like I'm blown away,
Yeah,
but I
it's just
think,
a good
Danny,
cookie.
did you say you don't like these?
They're just plain.
Yeah, they're plain.
Yeah.
I'm not upset I had it, thank you. On airplanes, they'll sometimes give you a little baggie of these little shortbread squares that have like letters on them,
Mhm.
and that's, I mean, identical to what this
Yeah.
is. I would be shocked if it wasn't made by the same Girl Scouts.
That was good. Yeah, that's a good cookie.
Why do you keep having me more of these cookies?
Oh.
It's really nice, but I'm gonna be full.
That's what the Girl Scouts are about. Like, beating
Yeah.
ass and sharing cookies.
Sharing cookies. I'd say that's like a B.
I'd give it an A again.
I'm not disappointed by it, but I wasn't like wow like I was with this.
I like this more than that, but I just hate lemon.
Whoa.
Oh, these are s'mores.
These are s'mores, yeah.
Those
I
are
think
new
this
ones.
is one of their newer
Yeah.
ones.
Alright. They look good.
That's a hefty cookie.
Mm.
I'm not a fan of those.
Oh,
No,
oh,
sir.
whoa. Oh, they spit in these or something? Jesus Christ.
That's not good at all. Oh, it gets worse too when you get through to the chocolate.
It's like, that's the lowest quality. That chocolate ass that someone sent us,
Was higher
that's
quality.
what this tastes like.
Yeah, this is not good. I'm not kidding, Danny. Take one.
What, hard sell. Alright.
That is yucky.
Even like the marshmallow texture is bad.
Smells like fake marshmallow too.
I think they switched factories.
Oh, yeah, to a sweatshop.
Yeah, this is bad.
It's not good.
Okay, you guys are just insanely dramatic. It's fine.
Come try these. These are gross.
This instantly makes me feel like I'm in Sunday school somewhere.
It's-
It's like the shitty cookie they give
Exactly,
you.
it's so low
And then they're gonna
quality.
give me like lemonade. to
It's
eat with
fine.
it.
This shouldn't
Like,
exist. It's not good.
It's not.
Thank you.
It's, you guys are dramatic.
I'd give that.
I'll eat them.
I'd give that a D.
In fact, I don't even want to eat the other half.
Well, there's a trash can right there if you want to
Yeah,
puke.
you walked by it. I'd give it a D minus.
Yeah, I can't go F because I still like the cookie outside. It's everything inside that's trash.
Yeah, if you scooped out the insides, it would be a graham cracker.
I think I'm also not gonna like this at all.
I like tagalongs.
I am personally invested on how you eat.
I like tagalongs, but I put them in the fridge. They're better in the, not the freezer, the fridge. They've got to be chilled.
Are these caramel? Is that what it is? Ooh, these are.
Oh,
yeah,
these are melty. What did you do, Caleb?
Yeah, quickly eat them.
Caleb, you didn't put those in the freezer? Are you insane?
Magnifique.
That's pretty good.
A good cookie. Solid, right?
Yeah, that's good. I did not expect
That's
that.
my favorite Girl Scout cookie. S, baby. Make the alarms go off. Golden buzzer from the show.
I wouldn't give it an S, but I will give it an A.
That's ridiculous.
That's good. You think they're playing 2019 guy?
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, you can see she's really getting into it.
And probably better than that drummer, but
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not even a real drum set.
crazy. I think Gordon Ramsay once ate these and was horribly offended that they existed.
That sounds like Gordon Ramsay.
I could be making that up.
Dude can't even make a grilled cheese sandwich.
I
You know
was
that?
offended by his grilled cheese. That's a joke, Gordon. Come hang out with us and cook with us.
Nah, your grilled cheese sucks. Come defend yourself.
Yeah, come do that.
No, it's like actual trash. He also tried to make like a Frito pie once at a racetrack. It was just a bunch of slop. Like a pig wouldn't eat it. It was disgusting. What are these?
Toffee-tastic.
Well, I'm gonna hate these.
They're also.
I think these ones are also new.
Gluten-free. What?
These ones are also new.
They're rich, buttery cookies with sweet, crunchy toffee bits.
I hate toffee.
You only get one piece for the price of one box.
It's kind of wild. Were these the same price as the others?
Well,
they are gluten-free though, which is an upcharge.
Jesus.
Actually, no, those were slightly more expensive now that I remember.
They were more expensive and you get less cookies?
Did you try and haggle with the Girl Scouts by chance?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah,
And
it didn't
was
go
it-
well. They actually beat the fuck out of me.
Definitely trade with Dale.
Involved, bro.
My mom just watched.
They knew his weakness. They went right for his
We were
eyes.
saying we
Next thing you know, they're gonna be coaching the UFC.
We were saying we should have taken you to try to sell Girl Scout cookies.
Yeah.
Oh, hard.
That is just not good. But I just don't like toffee.
It's readily apparent that it's gluten free.
That's not usually a good thing.
There's almost nothing I like about that
I
cookie.
still would eat this over the s'mores.
I would actually eat that over the s'mores
The
too.
toffee is real, but it's got that gluten free thing where like it's powdery. Did you just do a nipple pinch and throw? What was
That was
it?
like toss me one.
Oh.
I don't want to interrupt you.
He looked over and he goes.
He was tuning in the dials.
It's not good.
That's awful.
You can tell it's gluten free. It turns into like a little powdery mush. It's not the worst thing ever.
I would
s'mores.
I would choose that over s'mores, but I'm gonna put them in the same category regardless. It's still a D.
Yeah, D.
We'll save Samoas for last because we already know where that's gonna land.
Of course.
Doozy doos.
I knew
You're a true innovator.
Is it dozy does?
Yeah.
Baby.
These look good.
These actually do look good.
I've never had these.
They smell good. It smells like a Nutter Butter.
It does. Is it?
I think it's basically what it is.
Yeah, it's an oatmeal sandwich cookie with peanut butter.
Cool. Why are we so cute? It's like curds.
Oh, that's good. That's really good.
That is basically a Nutter Butter.
Nice.
Why did you eat
What was a squat for?
Burn off some of the calories.
That's an S tier for me.
That's an S tier for sure.
That was
That's
really
a
good.
solid.
That's much
You want one,
better
Danny?
than
I don't. That's been really long. I'll take the first one. Those are pretty good.
Got a good crunch.
Are you okay?
She won't stop laughing at me.
That's a good crunch!
It is a good crunch. The fuck's wrong with that?
Chelsea just doesn't understand food review.
Why don't you go eat
I
your
do understand.
go eat your plain Cheerios? You cardboard
I
trash
appreciate
monster.
your service so much, guys.
The worst day of my life.
Now I just realized you're really not taking advantage of the cookie tray in front of you.
True. Samoas really are just their magnum opus.
It's a, you know, I usually like a crunch, but there's no crunch in this, and it's just perfect. It's,
That is so yummy.
delicious. I'm gonna crash and find this.
Girl Scouts have done it again. Scammers.
How much was all of this? That really factors in.
$42.
What the fuck?
That's
Okay,
actually,
you-
that's not bad.
You got look how many cookies you have.
Yeah, no, that's really not. I thought it was gonna be a lot more. This is S tier, by the way.
I was
Like
ready to say
highest
what the
tier?
fuck no matter what.
Okay, so far better than tagalongs.
That's called a leading question in court. Fucking
Sorry, no match.
Objection.
Objection. Leading question.
That is good. What was the one they didn't have? You said they're missing one.
I don't remember. I'm not.
Imagine if he did his job right and got us everything we needed.
Good tier list. Good cookies.
This is great. I'll have one more lemon cookie. They're refreshing.
Tagalongs. God damn it.
When you think of a hero, the first thing that pops in your head is probably like Spider-Man or Iron Man or something. But for me, when I think of a hero, I think of anyone who has to work in retail, food service, reservations, any job where you have to interact with a customer. Those are the real heroes. I have always said and always will say that any job that requires you to interact with customers is an absolute nightmare. Hell on earth. You're constantly experiencing the worst humanity has to offer every single day. Swallowing rusty nails would be less painful. And I think that's something that everyone on this planet can agree on, that rude customers are the lowest of the low. I have more respect for cockroaches than I do some douchebag that's melting down in public, yelling at an employee over something they had no control over in the first place. It is one of my biggest pet peeve. In fact, I'd say it's probably my biggest pet peeve. I hate that shit. And today there was a video that was going pretty viral on TikTok about a guy who posted his own meltdown at GameStop, and it is so embarrassing I couldn't help but just talk about it a little bit today. Let me show you it.
Hey, what's going on, man?
How you doing?
Listen, I'm recording you just because I've had the hardest time returning this. So if you tell me no, I'm gonna go ahead and sue GameStop.
I see this shit all the time. If you don't help me fix this problem that is my fault, I'm going to sue the entire company. Well, like, what do you expect them to do? Start groveling like, oh no, please, don't sue the company. Oh no, oh goodness gracious, oh please, anything but that, shaking their fist. I'll do anything to fix it. Oh god, just let me rectify this situation. Like, why do you expect the employee to give a fuck if you sue the company? Why is this GameStop employee all of a sudden gonna try and defend the company, the corporation, like, oh no, you will not. I will not allow you to besmirch the good name of GameStop like this. I will fix your problem immediately, now that you've threatened legal action. Like, they have no say-so in the corporation. You know, this guy isn't John GameStop here. Like, he doesn't care. Who the fuck cares? I just can't wrap my head around this, like, 4-year-old thought process here. If I go after the company, surely the employee is now going to be able to magically fix my issue. It's not their company. They don't care. They're just an employee of it. It's not like they're married to it. It's not, you know, they don't care. They shouldn't care. It just makes no sense to me. But all power to this guy. If you want to sue GameStop and lose all your money in legal fees, please, go right ahead. It'll be a really fun, goofy headline to read. I implore you to sue GameStop. And it's really silly in this case because it's GameStop. It's not exactly a booming corporation. Like, what are you going to sue GameStop for? Their NFTs? Like you really stand to gain nothing out of it anyway? The whole thing is just a fucking disaster, and this guy's an absolute clown.
You know, you have nothing to do with this. I just need somebody to tell me no on video so I can go ahead and sue GameStop.
A brief moment of self-awareness where he acknowledges that the employee had nothing to do with this situation, but then still continues to make a big scene out of it. Jesus Christ, it's so painful. I'd rather teabag a barrel of plutonium.
I'm just trying to get my money back here. I bought the PS5 bundle, and then they made me buy a whole bundle, which isn't even on my receipt. I didn't sign no contract under you guys' policy. It's just unopened things are returnable.
They didn't pass you the receipt?
Yeah, go ahead. I think you were in here even when I bought it. So yeah, I got pressured into buying a bundle. I didn't even want it. So I got 3 games and the charging case. I kept the controller.
You got pressured into buying a bundle, and now you regret it. What do you mean you got pressured into buying a bundle? What, did the employees throw you against the lockers like it was football hazing? And take the goddamn credit card out of your wallet to make this purchase? What the fuck do you mean you got pressured into buying a PS5? Were you just sitting there trembling like, oh my god, they're talking about a bundle. Fuck, I'm gonna have to do it. Sweat pouring down your face. You like 8 years old? You come in here acting like a big man, but your issue makes it seem like you're just a big baby. Like, what the fuck, man? Jesus. And the whole issue is super stupid anyway, because when you buy a PS5, you get games with it. It's bundled up. And I think the reason, and I could be wrong, this one I'm not 100% sure on, the reason they bundle PS5s with games is to prevent scalping or reselling. So that way you're not just getting like the raw console to like resell for profit. You get games with it as well that drive the value up, so you spent more on like the entire package than you did just the actual hardware. I'm pretty sure it's like anti-scalping measures, though I'm not 100% sure. But when you're buying a PS5, you're never just buying like a raw PS5 anymore. It's always bundled.
I get where you're coming from, where you didn't want to buy the bundle, but that's the only way you can get the system.
Okay, what do you mean by that?
So through GameStop, right now we're only doing bundles for PS5.
Is that in writing? I know, so you're gonna just say no, huh?
Yeah, I can't take it.
So you can't give me the refund for this shit right here?
No.
Absolutely massive props to the employee here. keeping a level head, and just delivering a firm no. I love that. Lays out the facts. The only way you get the system is with a bundle. Not much I can do for you there, champ. You made a decision that you regret, and I can't help you. But stop blaming us. It's your fault. You're dumb, not us.
Like, okay. When's your manager working so I can come and fuck with him? Because I'm going to definitely come fuck with him.
It should be tomorrow.
Tomorrow? What's his shift?
He should be in the morning.
Alright. And what's his name? I just come and, I'm just going to come fuck shit up. Like I'm telling you, I'm not fucking around.
The guy who got pressured into buying a PS5 apparently is going to come make another big scene to the manager of the GameStop. How embarrassing. And this happens every single time. The customer is the one recording this. It blows my mind how every single time there's an event like this, it's always the biggest asshole that's recording it thinking they're right. He posted this in full confidence thinking that TikTok would be on his side. But instead, all they did was steam his ham. They fucking slam dunked this guy across all of TikTok and on YouTube. I saw Jamari made a video about this as well. This guy's just become an absolute laughingstock. And it was entirely avoidable multiple ways. A, not making a big hoopla about you making a bad decision financially that you regret. Your fault. Take responsibility. Nothing GameStop can do for you here. And 2, not filming it yourself. You could have just not filmed it. And then 3, if you had the compulsive desire to film it, you couldn't fight the urge just scratching at your neck like, oh, I'm being an asshole and I gotta film it. Yes. Okay. Even after filming it, you could have just not posted it. Like, there were 3 ways of avoiding yourself being an absolute joke on the internet, and somehow all 3 of those filters you went right through. Impressive.
This is, you guys are trying to upsell motherfuckers. I could have paid $800 on StockX if that was the motherfucking case.
But you're just getting the system now.
I don't want no fucking Ratchet and Clank. Are you kidding me? You know what this is, bro.
No, like,
I pay $800 for some bullshit.
Like, say if like you wanted different games, like you legit like.
Can you give me in-store credit for all this?
Let me stop you right there, big guy. You do not want in-store credit at GameStop. They will give you like $15 for this entire PS5. It'll be $15 and like 5 toothpicks. In-store credit is the last thing you should be haggling for here. It is not worth it at all.
No, y'all trying to play me. It's a brand new game and I'm here to return them.
Saying y'all.
Y'all GameStop and you represent GameStop. You ain't got no name tag or shirt, but you GameStop. So that's why I'm saying y'all. Yeah, if you don't want to represent it, then quit.
I work.
Ah, yes, the classic. You work at GameStop, which means you are GameStop. So all of my problems are your problems. I don't even know where to start with what just happened there. Telling him to quit if he doesn't rep GameStop. What does that mean? What are you talking about? This guy's giving you all the answers to your questions and you're still mad at him. It's your fault. You signed the receipt. You didn't have to pay $800 for the bundle if you didn't want to. You not only signed the receipt, you walked out of there and you went home, you marinated on it, and then you came back and made a big scene about it. Like, it's your fault. It's not this guy's fault. Telling him to quit his job if he's not there to, like, fight for GameStop tooth and nail is so silly. Oh, I can't stand, like, customers like this. These videos just always boil my blood. And I've never even worked in like the customer service industries or anything like that, but my heart absolutely breaks for the people that have. It seems so miserable. And seeing customers in real life, like you see the worst fucking people. It's so aggravating. So yeah, I just wanted to talk about this a bit since the video was floating around, and that's really about it. See ya. This episode was brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends. For decades now, people have been arguing what is the best baby food for an adult to consume. This has led to countless heated debates among family, friends, and scientists. And today, we'll settle it once and for all with this tier list. Now, it's important that we note that this was recorded 2 days prior to the nationwide recall of baby food due to finding arsenic, lead, and other toxic materials in the baby food. So we got the original formula. We got the full experience of what it was like to be a baby. So join us as we throw on our bibs and dive into some toxic waste.
Alright, you want to put these on?
Yep, cheers.
Yeah, Bibs cheers.
Okay, do you guys want to start with...
We'll start with the meat, because I don't want to... This is so tight, I need to rip it.
Our first one is turkey and gravy. Okay.
I'm not excited about the meat
I'm
one.
super excited, to be honest.
I'm just going to keep the meat ones here.
Oh, there's no fucking way a baby can open that. No chance.
True.
Ready?
Yeah.
Oh, we should do it in secret and have them try to guess what the meat is.
Ready?
Cheers. You barely got any. Get a big
looks
scoop.
gross.
It's turkey and gravy. Wow! Whoa! Whoa! It's like sand if there was like a little, yeah, like a little urine maybe. Oh, wow.
Ground turkey, water, cornstarch.
Oh, wow.
Did that taste like turkey?
No.
Yeah.
Matt is regretting all of his decisions right
Are you
now.
taking another bite?
No, I'm just doing a deeper analysis.
Here, yeah, let me smell it.
It does smell like
It smells like
turkey.
turkey. You know what it reminds me of? Did you ever have that like ground chicken instead of the ground tuna?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it smells a little bit like the ground chicken.
It tastes like a Charlie Starkist, sorry Charlie tuna, like the bag
okay.
tuna.
See, I
That's what
hate
that
tuna,
tastes like.
so that explains it.
That's what it tastes like. Knowing what I know now, hindsight's 2020, there's a good chance that that batch of turkey and gravy was just actually poison, which is why it tasted so absolutely foul. It's an easy F tier. I would highly recommend against getting turkey and gravy. And now it's time to talk about a game that's no stranger to those beautiful ears of yours. I'm talking, of course, about Raid Shadow Legends.
Need a palate cleanser? I've got the perfect one for you. Have you ever wanted to take down a demon lord? How about climbing the aptly named Doom Tower? Or how about fighting millions of actual real-life players in the arena? You know what you need to do. Get your life in order because it's time to raid. Raid your way with hundreds of artifacts to equip and over 500 champions, each having unique skills. Build your team, develop those champions into slaughtering machines, and use the links in the description to download Raid yourself to your mobile phone or PC. The world of Raid is impressive, with 16 different factions full of different champions. You'll have an almost unlimited amount of content at your fingertips. Personally, I'm a big fan of the Lizardmen faction. Games are just so much more enjoyable when you can live and fight as a humanoid lizard man, and with Raid, those dreams came true. If you're some kind of sociopath who needs more than Lizardmen to entice you, don't worry, I got you. Raid recently released its biggest ever update, the Doom Tower. You'll be exploring a giant tower with 120 floors, a bunch of secret challenge rooms, and 12 challenging bosses to take on if you can handle the heat. Raid also just released a bunch of new champions, and there'll be even more coming this month. And with over 500 champions already in the game, I think it's safe to believe there's a champion, or a lizard man, for every player. Go to the video description, click on the special links, and if you are a new player, you'll get 50,000 silver, plus 50 gems, plus 1 energy refill, plus 1 clan boss key, plus 5 mystery shards, plus 1 day XP booster, and a free epic champion, Shaman. All this treasure is waiting for you at the mailbox icon on your phone once you use the links in the description. Good luck, and I'll see you in Raid.
So if you're interested in trying Raid for yourself, you can click the link in the description below to get started on your adventure.
I want you guys to try to guess it.
No, what is it?
But
It's chicken and gravy.
They're revolutionizing the meat ground world.
This one looks a lot finer as a paste. I'm getting good scoops here. Oh, wow! How the fuck did you survive past infancy with this kind of flavor? Oh, woo!
let me get you each a spitball.
He's starting to cry. Someone burped
Here are your
him.
spitballs.
Yeah, Matt needs help.
Oh fuck!
It's pretty fucking bad.
No wonder babies throw up.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Matt can handle spice, but I can handle baby food better.
You can just handle shit.
Yeah. It ain't no baby beating me in an eating contest.
Oh, you have water.
That's
I'm getting you some now.
that's
thank you.
fucking bad.
Oh, it's getting worse too. The more the flavor sits on your tongue, the worse.
It's like drying my mouth out. It's like taking a handful of salt and like crushing your taste buds with it.
I can't focus on the flavor. I'm gonna puke.
It's really bad.
I'm sorry it's taking so long for this to fill.
I am actually shocked by how awful these two have been so far. My God.
Those are the good flavors too.
That's what I would have expected, right?
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Matt's entering the Zen mode. Yeah, that's...
It smells like a baby's dirty diaper right now.
Yeah, I mean, I can give you something that may spoil the taste of everything.
Oh, thank you. It's perfect.
The turkey
Yeah,
was worse.
turkey
The
was
turkey
worse.
was...
I
At least
agree.
the chicken wasn't as potent.
I could swallow the chicken. The turkey made me spit it out.
The jar of chicken and gravy was a slight improvement, though not by much. Pretty negligible. I'd say the formula still needs some refining, maybe take out some of the arsenic. This is also another easy F tier. The turkey and chicken is absolutely shocking at how horrible they are. Yeah, the chicken was...
What other fucking meats did they give us? Beef? Oh my god, it's beef! I thought I was joking!
Yeah, it's beef and gravy. Why is everything and gravy?
Because that's how they make an excuse for grinding it up.
Ugh, it's so fucking yucky.
What's that say in big red letters?
Do not heat in microwave oven. Contents may splatter, causing burns. Babies can't even use microwaves, fucking idiots.
It's a spitball. I was just trying to keep it off to the side.
I'm gonna hypothesize this is going to be the worst.
I agree completely. What do you? Oh, I like it. They left it rare.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's medium rare.
My cats eat better than this. I'm not joking.
100% this smells like wet dog food. Oh my. Oh, look at this. Ew.
Mix it.
Oh yeah, that's better.
Why is it pink? Who thinks babies don't want well done beef?
Oh, ew.
It looks like refried beans.
Oh god. Whoa! It was so exciting. Oh my god. Oh. Wow.
I got it wrong.
Whoa. Ah. They're so gross.
I think this is gonna be the worst.
You know what that reminds me of?
What?
Like when my mom makes brisket and stuff, the fat that sits around it, like that fat you would dump in the cup to throw away, that's what that is. That texture is horrid. I'm closing it. No smells, no nothing. It's gone.
That'll put some hair on
That
baby
has
sack.
called demons into this house.
That is yuck.
No wonder babies cry all day.
Yeah, wow. I definitely do want to do a breast milk tier list. Like, maybe
Yeah.
that's where all the good stuff is.
True. That's where babies get strong.
Yeah, this is yucky as
Babies
fuck.
wake you up in the middle of the night because they're saying, fuck you for feeding them this.
Oh, God. Yeah, this is agonizing.
Oh.
In a surprise to absolutely no one, the beef and gravy was by far the worst one up until this point. Truly on a whole new level of horrible. I'm honestly questioning if it's even beef in the first place. I think this is just like a human flesh that they ground up and put fake gravy on. It's super, super bad. Easy F. A turbo F. Ham and gravy. I don't know in what world this is ham, but it's pure white.
What world did somebody sit there and say, you know what babies need? Pork.
Yeah.
Let's give them ham.
It's like marshmallow paste.
Oh my god. You're right.
It looks like
That-
fat tissue.
Let me see. I think that would come out in one chunk. Pop means it's fresh.
Yeah, good
Oh my god. It looks like adipose. You're right.
It's like mayonnaise. Oh, wow.
Oh.
Ooh.
Bon
Alright, game. There's
Why is the top like a gray and the inside is?
there's so much beef residue on my spoon. My munchkin.
I've never been so excited to eat mushed carrots before.
Thank you. My munchkin is ruined.
You need one, Matt?
Yeah, you should clean your munchkin.
Give me another. I did
It
already.
does smell like cat food in here.
Yeah, 100%.
I'm not joking. My cats eat better food than this.
No fucking doubt. Alright, ready?
No.
Ooh, that's a hell.
Why does it make a peak? Why is it like that? Here you go.
Thank God it's not as bad as the beef, but it's still pretty bad. Of the four, That's the best one.
I agree. It's the least worse.
Yeah, it's bad, but at least it's not like super flavorful. It's much more plain.
Matt's dreading this.
It's going in the trash.
God. Oh, that's the highest one though. That's like a D tier. At least it.
I'm shocked that you're pulling that out of F tier.
Well, compared to the other, because it is.
You
better.
are right.
It is better.
If I was only rating these 4, that gets the highest tier by far. But
True.
I'm really hoping.
We'll keep it in F.
Yeah, we'll wait and see.
Yeah. Like it doesn't taste like ham. All of these have a very similar taste.
Some just have more shit in it than the
Yeah,
others.
like I feel like in the composting, maybe the process changes a little bit, but the formula is kind of the same.
I have a headache. My body thinks I'm poisoning it.
Yeah.
Matt didn't know how right he was, knowing what we know now about what was in baby food. Yeah, the ham, it was still bad, but of the 4, it was definitely the strongest. It was the one that didn't pack as much of a repugnant punch. So it's still going to be an F tier because it's still fucking horrible, but at least it was better than the other 3.
Well, don't worry, we have some natural green beans to help with that.
I put those in order from what would probably be worst to best, so you can end with it.
Have you ever liked green beans?
Well, I've never had them mushed.
I've never liked green beans. They're just kind of a worthless vegetable.
You still got some meat on yours under there. Yours is like Thanksgiving dinner on a spoon. It does taste like green beans. But like they were in a blender. Why do we do this as a human race?
Babies need to just get strong. We need to start making our babies tougher.
Just eat Five Guys.
Yeah, just give them a burger.
Eat some good food, you stupid babies.
Play some rock and roll for them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just never liked green beans, but that tastes like what I remember them.
Yeah, it tastes like green beans, but the texture is offensive.
Yeah, the texture.
Compared to the meat, it's better, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Let's read the ingredients. Green beans.
That was easy. Is that the whole? That's it. Oh, that's it.
Now, I'm no fan of green beans, but this just tasted like green beans if you just crushed them in your hand a lot and then ate them. So it's what you'd expect with green beans as advertised. But since I'm not a fan, I'm just going to give it a D. I think you're only going to like these if you really like green beans. But even if you really liked green beans, you're probably not going to like them as much mashed.
Beet, pear, and pomegranates.
Looks a little bit like a smoothie.
A little bit. This one's probably going to be good.
Like I said, I'm getting excited as we go through the list.
Yeah, I think this one's going to be good. Oh, this is where the fine dining for babies comes in. This is like some Tommy Pickles delight.
Yeah. Let's see.
Dad, now we're
good.
cooking. Now we're fucking cooking.
All right.
Woo!
Yeah, let me get some more of that.
Yeah! It's time to feast.
Holy shit. Get the meat flavor out of my mouth, baby.
This is good.
I like it.
I need a bigger munchkin.
That's just a spoon.
Yeah, well, it's a brand name. This is great. Since we haven't tried these yet, I don't know, but it's like applesauce.
Yeah.
With a little more personality. Like
Yeah,
applesauce.
it's a flavored applesauce.
Yeah, it's
pretty much.
applesauce going through like a phase.
After trying the others, I can safely say it's an S tier. Yeah, the beet and pomegranate actually is slapping. Like this is pretty solid stuff right here. They accidentally finally made something taste decent.
Butternut squash coming up.
Oh, I don't like squash.
I do like squash. Tetra really wants some baby food.
She really liked the chicken.
Oh, you gave her some of the
Yeah.
chicken.
The pop always reminds me of those old Snapple bottles.
Yeah. Let's go. I like butternut squash. I think this is just going to be a banger.
I don't like that.
Yeah, not a banger.
I don't like that at all.
No, that's not a banger.
Mm-mm.
Nope, that is not.
Oh,
that's not
it's
a
getting
banger.
worse. I'd eat the whole jar of green beans over that.
Yeah, I don't know what happened with that squash. I like squash.
Let me have some more of that.
Nice palate cleanser.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't know. This is butternut squash.
I struggle to give something an F after the meat, but that's pretty close.
Yeah, this is definitely not good. It's
It
not
tasted
even,
old.
Yeah, it's not even like plain. It just tastes like it's turned.
Yeah. It like slowly was attacking my mouth the longer it went on.
Yeah, well, that's a shame. I like butternut squash.
That is a shame.
It hurt me to taste what they had done to butternut squash. Butternut squash is absolutely a banger until it's made for babies. I don't know what they do in there. They just dump some actual rat poison in there or something, but it's bad. It's fucking bad. It's a D tier. It's a shame. Babies deserve higher quality food. This is just carrots.
Alright. Read the ingredient list.
Oh, yeah, double check. Carrots.
Nice. Go ahead.
I think this is going to be fine. That's carrots all day.
Tastes like carrots.
That's just carrots.
It's like carrots after I've chewed for 3 seconds.
Yeah.
It's just skipping part of the process for me. Yeah, it's not great. I want more of this. This is a good one.
The pomegranate one's
They
slapping.
should do that at Smoothie King.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
You think they can make this for adults?
Maybe.
Do we have the technology to
I don't think
wumbo
so.
that?
To wumbo it? Yeah, can they just make a jar 4 times bigger?
I don't think so. It's impossible.
You're welcome, any of the babies watching this video.
Oh wait, I thought these were all Gerber. Maybe Gerber only makes dog shit. The carrots were exactly as you would expect. It just tasted like some chewed carrots that were mama birded into my mouth. Carrots are fine. I have no problem with carrots. I'm just going to give this a C tier, middle of the pack. You get exactly what you expect.
Well, no, the last one here. If you want to get another Gerber out of the way,
Oh yeah, carrots was me.
we have regular apple
Oh,
from Gerber. Let's see if Gerber can reclaim their throne.
Apple and gravy.
What were you thinking about carrots, by the way?
It's super mediocre. The carrots it's fine. I mean, it is just carrots.
It is literally just carrots.
It's not exciting. Like a baby's not going to be like pumping its fucking fists in the air
Right.
for carrots.
Let's see. Is this just apple? Apple and vitamin C.
Uh-oh.
I'm on to you, Gerber.
Let's see. Yeah.
It's worse than applesauce.
Yeah.
There's no sugar.
What the hell?
Can babies process sugar? Do we know? If there's any babies in the comments, let me know.
Yeah, let us know. Not until they're 1.
No.
That's when the sugar processing genes kick in.
I mean, it's fine though.
Fine is the word I would use.
It is absolutely a worse applesauce.
It's
though.
like applesauce you would get with school lunch growing up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, you want to move on?
Matt really summed it up best. It tastes like applesauce you'd get at a school lunch. It's not great, but it's fine. You know, you get it, you're like, yep, that's applesauce. Okay, kind of enjoying it a little bit. Because, I mean, apples taste good. So it's a B tier, for sure.
You want another bite?
Let me just... I haven't eaten breakfast, so...
Yeah, I haven't either.
This is actually
I'm
just
real
my
excited
meal.
for the others.
Mango.
Mango? I didn't know babies got such bougie food.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. What's next? Dragon fruit?
You probably have one.
My munchkin.
Too fine. It was on your placemat. That's why we have them. Ooh, that's real liquidy.
It's really liquidy.
Ooh, that's a weird texture.
Yeah, it's like a paint can.
Are you waiting for a cheers?
Yeah.
Nice.
That's interesting.
I'm conflicted.
Yeah,
it's good.
It's confusing though.
Yeah, the texture is really weird. Do you like mango?
I do like mango.
Okay, I feel like if you like mango, this is really just liquefied mango. It's
Yeah.
pretty good.
It's really thick and creamy.
Yeah.
It kind of tastes like mango flavored Bacardi. Is there any alcohol in this? Not that they've listed.
That's why babies puke so much.
Yeah, wow.
They're all just getting drunk on mango Bacardi.
Imagine.
Yeah, really, I just keep coming back to it. This might have to be an S tier.
I think of baby food, you're not beating the pomegranate.
Not really good.
Yeah, the mango's not bad though. Let's not, mislead anyone here.
No,
like if
mango's good.
If you're stuck on a desert island surrounded only by baby food
Yeah.
jars, the mango's gonna get you by.
Yeah, if you're a baby looking for a sweet treat, mango will get you there. Wait, look at some more mango. What percentage of your audience do you think is under 1 year old?
God only knows. I mean, right now I'm competing with Baby Shark and stuff. So it's a cutthroat competition to claim that audience. Again, real middle of the pack shit. The mango was just fine. And honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes out eventually that there is alcohol in baby food with all the crazy shit that they've found in there. So maybe I'm right on the money and I'm going to look like a prophet when they do a deeper investigation on the shit. But for now, just as the mango is, I'm just giving it a B tier. Alright, to finish it off, we have banana.
Just plain banana?
Yeah.
Alright.
I don't know why it's like beige though.
Banana color.
Banana colors usually aren't beige, they're more like a...
Whitish yellow.
Yeah, off yellowish.
Isn't that just what beige
I was leading to that
No,
joke.
no.
Alright.
That doesn't look like a banana.
That does. Here, wait. That looks like ham.
Oh, maybe we're on to them.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
They're trying to pass ham and banana off as the same thing.
I hope it's actually just...
I wonder if they mix them.
Ham
Is there
and-
ham nana?
Alright, let's go.
I got a little meat smell and it really fucked me up. That's the last one.
That's pretty playful.
That was confusing.
Yeah.
That's not what I expected at all.
That's
It's got
all-
more tang than a banana.
Yeah, that's all. What kind of banana did they harvest?
There's
for
no
this?
way. Oh, lemon.
Oh, whoa now.
Banana, lemon, lemon juice concentrate.
Yeah.
That's where that tang comes from.
Yeah, they're playing God right now.
Holy shit. I don't mind it.
I also don't mind it. It's pretty fucking good, actually.
Why don't they just call it banana lemon? Maybe people would never think I should give my baby lemon.
Yeah, because lemon's kind of strong for.
Is that
baby's
legal
palate.
though? Is this false advertising? I didn't
think
buy
it's
banana
for
lemon.
Making it last longer and everything.
None of those had lemon.
Yeah, none of those had lemon.
None of them?
None. Not even apple.
You know what?
Or ham.
Maybe it's so it doesn't brown.
That could be it.
I've eaten too much baby food and my stomach's starting to hurt. There's just mush in my stomach.
No, the stomach. So the stomach biome loves mush.
Is that so?
Yep.
The stomach biome.
That's why babies are so strong.
Let me see this real quick.
No.
I got an idea.
Uh-oh. Row, Reggie! He's doing it! He went where no man should go!
It's not great. Stick with just banana.
Yeah, I think just banana's gonna be better. You know, you actually do get a lot of bang for your buck. Like, I've already taken 9 Munchkin dips in here.
Mm-hmm. And it's still going.
Still plenty of banana left. And you've had Munchkin dips?
Yeah.
Man, this would be a whole lot of meals for a baby.
Is that the new meal prep formula? We just stock the warehouse with baby food?
At least you definitely do that. Like little pieces of chicken in one of these.
Yeah, you do banana and apple in the morning. You come in for your snack with beet, pear, and pomegranate, and you finish with a ham dinner.
My fucking stomach's actually turning as well, to be honest.
It really does not feel great.
That's weird. I don't know why we like lose the enzymes to process baby food.
I think it's just moving very quickly through your system.
Yeah.
Because you don't have to do anything to it.
That's
why
a really good point.
So what would you say banana is on the list for you?
It's up there with pomegranate.
I agree.
I don't think it's better than apple. I don't think it's as good as pomegranate, but it's definitely a close competition. Yeah, overall though, as long as you're not feeding your baby any meat, I think
Yeah, fuck those meat baby foods.
yeah, they'll probably be pretty happy. But I mean, if you're feeding them meat, they're probably gonna hold a grudge for life. Rightfully so.
I know I would.
Yeah, it's fucking
That was gross.
disgusting.
That was so bad.
Alright, now we graduate to toddler food.
Alright.
And to finish it all off, I'm happy to say banana was not a disappointment. It tasted just fine. Not as good as the pomegranate. In fact, I wouldn't even say it was on the same level, which is why I'm going to be putting banana at an A tier. But you really can't go wrong with pomegranate or banana in the baby food aisle. Pretty solid stuff and some pretty absolutely eye-opening garbage for baby food. So really just a wild experience all around. That's it. So yeah. Hey, we're doing a tier list of fast food kids meals. Quality of the food, quality of the toy. This one's for all the toddlers out there. We're looking out for you little bastards.
And surprisingly few of them still give you toys. So right off the bat, people are starting with low marks.
Well, let's start with the toy. I know McDonald's still does it, right?
Yep. So McDonald's, we got 2 because they had two toy choices.
Okay.
There was the Adopt Me with an exclamation point toy.
That's adorable.
And then there was a toddler toy.
Alright, so you get 2 little, I don't know, tiddlywinks of fries here, I guess.
Why'd you get 2 fries?
You only have 1?
Yeah.
Oh.
I have fries and apples.
This is for a growing boy. I have 2 fries, the Adopt Me Lion.
I also got, wait, you got the lion? I did too.
Okay, we got
Also,
Stan.
I specifically checked 2 different toys.
And then the burger is about as awful as it gets. 1 pickle. It looks like someone sneezed and a little ketchup fell onto the patty, and that's it.
Oh, that's sad. I also got a cheeseburger.
I mean, we already know how this tastes.
Yep, this is just...
Yep. I'll play with the toy, I guess.
It's a good nugget.
Are you sure it's the lion inside of it?
I'm just assuming since it says it on the box. You want to look at my lion?
What does he do?
That's actually really lame. So the cardboard comes out, and I can change his eyes. So now he's got, here, it's Valentine's Day, so I'll give him heart eyes.
I said this before, but it's crazy how children's toy technology hasn't changed since like the 1950s.
I honestly feel like it's worse. Like,
Yeah.
this is a piece of, watch this. I promise this opens with a little.
It's pretty solid.
Even if it did open, though, it's still a lame toy.
Yeah.
We're in the 21st century. Give them like NFTs or crypto or
Well,
something.
and here's the thing. You're actually onto something because you can scan this to care for a pet. If they made those NFTs, let them get into crypto trading really. Start them young.
Yeah. I'll give that a B. That's about as standard as it gets.
Yeah. Hey, you want a nugget?
Nah.
We can go. Told you it would open. Oh wait. See if this changes your B. A nice hot apple slice. Those are warm.
It did. Dropped it to a C.
They are very warm. That might be our fault for putting them in the oven, but you know what? I'll stay a B. I'll be fair. Oh yeah, they're full like stickers and.
Oh my god, endless fun for days.
Wow, yeah. So we're gonna move on to Popeyes, which you might remember as our winner from the chicken tender tier or thing. Chicken tender bracket. They give you stickers. 1 sleeve of stickers.
This is so trash.
You know what? Oh, but wait. We're kids, so we get fun straws. Look at those.
That was very fun, Matt. Thank you.
What do we
It's the
get to drink?
Popeyes Kids Adventure sticker pack.
It's lemonade. Oh yeah, give it a little squeeze. That was a very common thing in the kids' meals, is all of them like to give apple sauce for some reason.
Is this applesauce?
That's applesauce, yeah.
Oh, okay. Fruit
So
on the
you
go.
Squeeze it on into your mouth.
Oh, that's good.
Is it?
I like that. I haven't had applesauce since I was probably a toddler, so.
That's good.
This is the worst kids' meal I could imagine. It's
But is it just a biscuit?
It's a single chicken tender and a biscuit, and also the chicken tender is.
Oh my god!
It's their garbage one where it's just nothing but
Yeah, that was
old
bottom
breading.
of the barrel.
Right.
Oh no.
That's awful.
Popeyes has some of the best chicken and some of the worst chicken, and they chose to give the child the shit one.
That's gonna be hard to be worse than.
About his ass. Toasted biscuit.
It's not good. It's fine. It's just really dry. It's like eating sand.
I like the biscuit more than the chicken. I'll give them that much.
Yeah, the chicken's insulting. The biscuit's just boring.
I'd say somehow they gave us a worse toy.
I'd rather have too much than too little, but I'm giving it an F.
I feel like, yeah, it's all off. That's shocking from Popeyes. In fact, when we looked at it, they had a few different options, and I said, I'm going to get the chicken because their chicken's so good. And they gave us why do they even still make that?
They need to discontinue that chicken. They have very high highs and low lows.
Yeah, speaking of low lows, let's go to Burger King. I don't know what drink goes with them. I don't remember what we got from Burger King.
Well, I'll tell you what we didn't get is a toy. So I guess the toy is the maze on the back.
Oh, the bag is the toy. Wow.
Yeah, that's so Burger King. Way to cut corners again.
That's about as shit as it gets.
The fries look pretty chunky today.
Do they taste good?
They taste pretty good.
That is a fat
That's
fry.
a big fucking fry.
They changed the dimensions.
No, it's always been fat. This is very potato-y.
Yeah, it's a little lackluster compared to others. What is that? Oh, a cookie. All right, so they're coming in with a dessert.
Yeah.
You get your whole 3-course meal.
All right, here, look.
So apparently there were 2 sisters that got a petition going for Burger King to remove all of the toys.
Why?
Well,
Why can we
save
not
an
have anything?
Estimated 320 tons of waste annually, and the plastic save will be used to create new play areas.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what it'll be used for.
They definitely, those two sisters work for Burger King, started a petition to let Burger King save money with no backlash.
You're onto something.
This is bullshit. Try this shit ass apple juice.
Honest kids, more like honestly kids, grow the fuck up.
Yeah, more like honestly, Burger King is ass. In my opinion.
Honestly, that's just not very good.
I like apple juice, and that's ass. Let me. Yeah.
Yeah, it's an angry bite. I'll take one too. Well, it's better than most of their shit.
It actually is a better burger than most Burger King burgers. That's a warm cookie.
I mean, that's standard chocolate chip. I give it a C.
I was going to say C, except no toy drops me
Well,
down
D.
one further. I'm going D.
Yeah, because we gave
Damn, that's trash again. Who is this? Yeah, this is the Sonic Wacky Pack.
The Wacky Pack,
Yep.
huh?
Finally, somebody coming up with some ingenuity.
I'm about to have a fucking whack attack here, baby. Let's go.
There's a toy? Okay. It's bonus trick elbow coin catch. What? Oh my god, wait, are they teaching us to be magicians?
Is it like a trick-shotting tutorial?
Well, no, that just teaches you how to catch a coin from your elbow where you... You know what I mean?
That's the toy.
Oh, that's the whole toy?
Yeah, they just give you the 3 coins and you catch them.
If I follow the instructions right. I was gonna punch the table. I don't have kid arms.
So kids
go a
don't
little more vertical.
Yeah, kids don't have pythons like these though.
The
toy sucks.
The problem.
Well, did you read the instructions?
Magic hat and okay. We were doing the bonus trick. That's after you mastered step 1.
Yeah, first you have to do the red button and friends magic show rope trick where you hang yourself in front of your family or something. We missed the most crucial one.
Oh my god, they didn't give us that one.
That's so weird.
Shit, I guess we just have to play with the coins.
Oh wait, no, that yeah.
Yeah, it actually so like
it
they
is a
go
magic.
in.
Yep.
And then it's like ooh, and then
no, well that's what do you mean? There's no way that's a trick. That's just what they came in.
Magic hat and trick coins. Wait, what
are the
Wait,
what's the trick?
wait. We're missing one more. We are stupider than kids.
Man, this Roblox hat has sapped my IQ. Get ready for your trick by putting a coin inside the hat and squeezing the hat so it stays in place.
Okay.
Even when you flip it upside down.
Magic.
Wow.
That's cool.
Step 2.
Now show off the empty hat to your audience, flipping it upside down to prove there's nothing inside.
There's nothing inside.
Drop a new coin into the hat and close it, promising you can magically double it.
I'm gonna magically double this.
Distract the crowd with magic words and hand motions while you unsquish the magic hat. Ah, the courage, the cowardly dog. That's good. Flip it over and pour 2 coins out of the hat. Ta-da! Take a bow.
Trash. It's all trash. Oh, I forgot what Sonic Kids meal is.
It's a hot dog, huh?
Corn dog, baby.
Oh, and some tater tots?
Corn dog and tater tots. We're at the county fair.
That wacky pack. Let's go.
It's got a curve to the left. Look, I like corn dogs, and that's a corn dog.
I have not had a corn dog in a
It's
long
been
time.
years.
That's a A.
Yeah, well,
they gave you magic
wait,
tricks.
wait, try the tater
I
tot.
did. It's good.
Oh.
Magic tricks, corn dogs, and tater tots, and the wacky pack.
Yeah, I know I threw it out the window. I'm just angry today. That was far better than every other toy so far.
This is good.
I'll agree. Hey, it's got to be Wendy's. Oh yeah, it's Wendy's. So I think we got 2 again because there's 2 different toys from Wendy's.
Okay, gotta be thorough.
And they delivered, unlike McDonald's.
Oh wait, this is a huge bag for my toy.
Damn!
They gave me a whole game.
What did you get?
I got art time machine.
Nice. You got pop
portraits.
Wow.
Oh, this isn't a toy at all. It's just art. AI generated cartoons that you pop up.
Mine's a book.
Well, maybe
That's trash.
maybe the meal makes up for the bad toy.
Where's the fun stuff they used to give us?
Yeah, there's no fun left.
This is
Remember when
ridiculous.
McDonald's used to give the Pokemon Gold tablets?
Absolutely, like the actual
That
nice
shit
ones.
was fire.
Yeah, you could get. There were always limited edition cards coming out. That shit was nuts.
They had the
Fucking
Yu-Gi-Oh cards as well, like Cosmo Clean and
little
shit.
plushies.
Yep, and e-boobies. What did you say?
Beanie Babies, e-boogies.
Little mini furries.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, the chicken's
good.
Good chicken.
There's a thing of apples.
Hey, I got apples too. The
Apple's
hamburger
much
looks
better
good.
than the other one.
You know, classic square patty. Let's go. Want to try a bite?
That's pretty good.
I don't like their fruit. If this isn't the cutest little thing you've ever seen.
It's not.
Okay, well, I didn't tell you what would happen if it wasn't.
I at least appreciate they're not trying to make it too healthy. It's just here's a
Yeah, they
Frosty
give you a
for your
Frosty.
kids.
Exactly. They're kids. Let kids be kids. That's what's wrong with America. We're all in too good a shape. I hate it.
That's typically what they say about
Yep.
America.
Chocolate Frosty.
Yeah, their Frosties always go hard.
Food-wise, I'd go A. I actually think they would have done better if they just didn't put a fucking toy in the bag.
I'd be more insulted if they didn't try.
Yeah.
So I appreciate they gave you that book.
Yeah, this. Oh, you do like the book.
Mm-hmm.
They.
Well, I don't like the book.
I hate the book.
Make no mistake, I don't like that, but I'm glad they did something.
I'm going B. I'm dropping it a point.
I'm gonna give it an S.
Wow. That was crazy. You're really liking that Frosty over there. It's brainwashing you.
Yeah, it's whispering sweet secrets into my ear.
You know, shockingly, I don't think Panda Express includes a toy. But, wait. Apple Crisps. A fortune cookie.
Well, this is kind of like a toy.
Yeah. And this is beef and broccoli. That's a shameful amount of meat. There's a lot of rice and almost no meat there.
If I got this as a child, I'd be mad at my mom.
I would too. Let's give it a try. And you get beef and broccoli. And then as a side, they give you broccoli. And then they put apple crisps with it. This is just confusing.
And kale.
Oh.
That's kale.
This might not be their fault. I think they just shouldn't do kids meals at Panda Express. How's the rice?
Good.
It's white rice.
Oh, wait a minute. Those apple crisps going a little fucking crazy.
I knew you'd like this. Like if I'm putting my kid hat on.
Yeah, jack into the roll.
I hate this as a kid.
Me too.
Like, I don't hate it personally as an adult, but as a kid, that fucking sucks.
Yeah. I agree with that.
I'm going D.
I'm gonna go D as well. I'd be very disappointed if my fucking fast food outing resulted in broccoli and apple crisps.
I agree. Let's read the fortune. A wish will be granted after a long delay.
I've been wishing I'd get taller since I was like 19, so...
So you've been waiting a little while.
It's been a while.
All right.
It's been about a decade.
All right, so are you happy to move on to Chick-fil-A?
Yeah.
Okay, there's a toy. It feels...
It's probably a Bible.
Like ass. If there was a kid's Bible, I'd respect them. Not because I like the Bible, it would just...
You can like the Bible, it's okay. It's a cool book.
You can choose between the New and Old Testaments.
Oh!
When are they gonna learn?
What is this?
It's family time made sweet and easy. It's penny cake time. Scan for more... What?
It says, can you find these? Number and circle equals number hidden.
Seek and find. We gotta collect all 5. It kind of just seems like one of every... Oh no, there's 4 flowers hidden. I found the hat.
I found one of the rabbits. I found both of the rabbits.
Found the book.
Stupid.
This is baby shit.
This is stupid.
Fucking ass.
It's not a toy. That was good.
This feels like the same amount of fries they normally give you. It's just longer.
This
so good.
Yeah, that's just good.
That makes such good chicken.
None of these restaurants have done anything special for the kids, though. I thought they'd have their own specialty items.
That one had a drink with it somewhere.
This one?
No.
Yeah, it's one of the milks.
Oh, the blood of Christ somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh, baby.
Oh, it's got its own, yeah,
Yep.
chocolate milk brand. Did you shake it up?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why I asked. I watched you do it.
You did. I've had better chocolate milk, which is a shame because I have great ice cream there, so I expected good dairy.
Whoa!
No,
They're serving that to kids?
It's not amazing, I'll tell you that much.
What the fuck?
This was an easy S in my mind until that.
Yeah, they ruined it.
Even they were fighting through the toy to S, but A, idiots.
I'm gonna give them an S.
That's good. That's good. One of us should.
Someone had to.
Uh-huh.
But man, that chocolate milk sucks.
Yeah.
Where are you going with this?
Sorry. Here's a little curveball for you. Oh, did you see how happy he just got?
Chipotle has a kid's meal?
Let's get into it. Oh, wait a sec. Who needs a toy when you've got an orange in a cup?
Whoa! Honestly,
that's like the stories our parents would tell us. Back in my day, I put an orange in a cup and play with it.
And I had
like, here, ready?
Entertained for hours.
Oh!
Trick shot.
Oh, fuck. Oh, they're killing it.
That's a good toy.
Yeah. Also, I want to compare AI Cow from Chick-fil-A.
Mm-hmm.
They fucking paid a model on this one. Look at that.
Yeah, they actually got a fucking real cow.
It's better. It's still not amazing. I don't want to overblow it, but it's better.
Ooh. Oh, that's so much worse. What?
You think it's worse?
Yeah, are you on the crack pipe? That's terrible.
Oh, I'm on the crack pipe.
That's terrible. That's actually probably the worst chocolate milk I have ever drank in my life.
I don't remember what I got. You on the crack? Whoa. She's been.
Oh, she's leaking.
Yeah, she's leaking all over the place. What is this?
This is the messiest item I've seen.
This is a
quite some
disaster.
time.
Oh, it's a quesadilla.
It took you that long to realize it was a quesadilla?
I wasn't really thinking about it. I forgot. Sue me, okay?
Hey, wait a minute though. Oh, wait, that's a pretty fucking good quesadilla.
That's by far. If I was a kid, you're in the lap of luxury if you go to Chipotle. No price. It doesn't matter.
No side dishes though. No fries, just an orange.
Like, here, just eat one little piece.
It's probably not gonna be that special.
It's really good. I promise.
Okay, if you say so.
Twist my arm.
That is juicy.
Mm-hmm. It's like really flavorful. That's magnificent. Wait, you ate the whole quesadilla?
Yeah, it was very good. That's S. And I'm retroactively dropping Chick-fil-A because
I was about to say.
Yeah, this is better.
This shits on everything.
Yeah.
That's just so good. It's crazy what the earth can produce.
She can provide.
All right, now we're moving into Culver's. Are there toys in this?
Nice. Who's their mascot? Is that Custard or is that a ghost?
I think this is Custard, but they do give you jokes on the back.
Okay.
Wait. Yeah, his name's Scoopy. And on the bags you get Scoopy tokens.
Oh,
NFTs?
Holy shit! Wait, they would listen to us
If
already.
you save 10 Scoopy tokens and score some, save 10 Scoopy tokens and score some cool Scoopy gear or a free Scoopy Kids meal.
Merch. That sounds so cool.
And then if you bring this to the counter, you get a free scoop.
Do you think they expect kids to do that, and then the 30-year-old men will walk in with Scoopy tokens?
Do you remember?
We should get 800 Scooby tokens.
For sure.
What do cheese curds say when they smile?
Cheese?
Human.
Oh.
Why do blue spoons make good reporters?
Blue spoons?
Yeah, I don't know why they added the blue after reading the answer.
Oh, that's not
to be
important
honest.
to the answer?
Why do spoons make good reporters?
They always get the scoop.
Bingo!
I was too hung up on blue.
I know. I had to help you out there.
That's the color spoon they have.
That makes sense. If you want good jokes, call us.
Give me one of your good jokes, Matt. You were banging these off earlier.
I often make Culver's jokes.
Yeah, give him one.
What do
For free,
you?
too.
What's Scoopy's favorite color?
Is it blue?
Uh-huh.
It's not really. It's more trivia. Tell me one of your jokes, though.
Oh, yeah. Well, let me try Fry first. Fuck.
No, you got it.
No, no, it's like right on the tip of my tongue. I definitely haven't forgotten every word in the English language right now.
Well, I got a word for you. Gross. That burger is.
Was it good?
Ugh.
No. No, it's really not.
Scoopy.
Scoopy fucked it up again.
Yeah, Scoopy's out here serving poopy.
I was about to say.
I was trying to make any joke that was not that one.
Fries are pretty good, though. They always have good fries.
One of those. I was freaking out the first time I ate one.
Yeah, Scoopy will do that to you. Probably an F, unless you just really want fries.
I was gonna say the fries are
Support
good.
Scoopy.
Their ice cream's good if you can get that. I do love Scoopy. You get the jokes. I'm going D.
Did they not give you custard with the kids' meal?
Well, you got if you save the bag, you can get a free one later on. Right?
Could you ride your bike back through the drive-through to turn in our tokens?
Pardon me, sir. We've accrued enough Scoopy tokens for a custard, I believe.
Oh yeah, do that one.
Oh, no.
Oh yeah, no toy from Culver's, right?
Yeah, no, you just get the jokes on the back.
Big F.
Oh, that's right. Drop them down. All right. This is more
of like a punishment food.
This is for bad kids.
This is like you royally fucked up.
Oh my god! Wait, you actually got Long John Silver. I thought that was a joke. I thought that was an Arby's bag.
Nope.
Holy fuck! That.
You want to know the craziest thing? They have to fucking.
Is that the entire meal?
Yeah. They have to Trojan horse this to you. You're like, oh, I got A&W. Like, maybe I'm getting some root beer. And they're like, Long Johns.
I will say that wasn't a kid's meal. I made it for you guys.
No kids are allowed at Long John. They wouldn't
Too many
survive.
died.
I wanted some hush puppies. And they're really
You want another?
Yeah.
Got 'em.
I actually hear these are the only good thing they have.
Try a hush puppy. It's just fried dough.
Yeah, you can't really fuck it up. But they did their best attempt to fuck it up. That's for sure. They said, "Watch us." What is this one? Fried rat?
Hey, I'm getting a call. I'll see you later, bud.
Hey, good work.
I gotta go home.
I don't want to eat it either.
So, Chelsea was pointing this out. Somebody in their marketing department was like, people come here for fish. You know what they love? Fish. Let's make it look like a fish. And all of their pictures, it's sitting upright like this. Like it looks like a fish.
Fuck, that
Maybe
sucks.
that's also the toy.
Oh,
yeah.
We're having fun.
Look at the fish.
You want the first bite, or you want?
Yeah.
Wait, you want a Lady and Tramp the fish?
Yeah, here.
Yeah, ready?
You didn't even get fish, Matt.
Yeah.
No, that was just the batter.
For my own safety, I'm not swallowing it.
Big boy bites. You can do it, Matt.
What kind of fish is it?
Power through.
I think it's just whitefish. Yeah.
Probably
White.
It's the worst.
It's generic fish.
Why do people eat this?
Well, they don't. Yeah.
Nobody does. Yikes. Man, my mouth feels so bad right now. Actually.
Yeah, this is a gross feeling. Let me take this, I guess. What do you want to go into? We got two left. We've got Arby's and we've got KFC.
Let's just go back to back. Give me Arby's.
All right.
Wow, what the fuck is this, bro?
Well, you can wash that fish down with some nice roast beef, baby.
Wow, look at this.
This must be for 2 and under. What the fuck? This is like you're learning to chew.
Yeah, it's a meal for ants.
Look at that compared to my hand. That's insane. I actually, like the magic trick from before. Sorry, you have to bite this, but where's the sandwich? There it is.
I mean, compared to my hand, I can't even wrap my hands around it.
It's like those videos of Shaq holding a water bottle.
Yeah.
Here, you want to take the first bite?
Oh, yeah, of course I do.
That thing's huge.
They really give me a lot of value.
That's a lot of food.
It's the smallest bite I've ever seen in my life. Nice.
That was just perspective.
I think we said this last time with Arby's. Just fucking salt your food, man.
Yeah.
Like, a little salt and pepper on that bad boy goes a long way.
Anything
What?
on that.
For kids.
I love
no,
salt and
the
pepper.
big sandwich is the same as it. All the meat comes from the same bin, and they put it in the bread.
I hate this notion that something for kids has to be inherently dog shit.
Exactly.
I'm looking out for them. Give them better toys, give them better food, and they'll be better people.
Exactly. You get it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, you're gonna be shocked to learn it tastes the exact same.
Ah,
flavor.
Yum.
Well, look at the little apple duck.
It's cute. Very cute packaging. Okay. But that's trash. D.
Yeah, I'm gonna go D as well. Wait, a toy. Wait, no. This.
Oh yeah, no toy either for Arby's.
Yep.
They don't believe in fun.
So, KFC went the sticker route, and at least the other stickers were like full pages. You get 5 stickers from KFC.
That one just says saucy.
Saucy.
Well, the bag has games on it.
Oh, that's so true. The emoji game. Sound out the emojis to make a word. Write your answer to right. All right.
Oh, I know this one. So the first
Flame Daddy.
It's Fireman.
Oh. Otherwise known as Flame Daddies.
Yeah.
So this has... They've got a special KFC sauce. Just in general. I can almost guarantee you that's honey mustard and barbecue. What's that?
I don't know, my hands are too greasy from the Long Johns to open it.
I mean,
Yeah.
Applesauce,
Yeah, it's an applesauce.
I felt turning. Is it good? It's unsweetened.
Good is definitely not the word I would use.
I've thought of a word for it.
Huh.
Bad.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
How's chicken?
Very good.
Really? We
Yeah.
did not like their chicken last time.
No, I think we did.
Did we?
Yeah. Because it's like it's like diet Chick-fil-A.
It is actually just Diet Chick-fil-A. It tastes more like the Chick-fil-A grilled nuggets with a little baby bit of breading on it.
Mm-hmm. So you won't get a fun toy, you won't get good applesauce, but you'll get some good nuggets.
You know, Chick-fil-A definitely just shits on these, though.
Yeah. Well, no. That secret sauce is just honey mustard.
Pretty much, yeah. Okay.
I give it an A.
Shit toy. I don't like the chicken as much as you do. I'm going C.
Whoa. Whoa.
And it's C for cucks.
Yep. It's a kid's meal, but yep.
Not the kids, the people who made the food. Yeah, so
Tragic.
sucks.
Kids deserve better kids meals, and this should prove that.
So change it.
Yep. Get rid of it. Start anew. From the phoenix rises the ashes. Nope. The phoenix rises from the ashes.
I don't want to waste the clap. Yeah. So, yeah, just whoever's editing it, disappear me like Dumbledore.
It's the Thanksgiving tier list. I think, for the most part, Thanksgiving food's kind of mediocre, but we're gonna give it a full whirl here and figure out what's the best.
I like the mac and cheese, mashed potato.
Yeah.
That's about it. What are you thankful for this year, Charles?
Oh, I'm thankful for
Big thanks to Displate for sponsoring today's video. Yeah, this is bold and brash. Just one of the millions of designs you can find on Displate right now. It's high quality artwork printed on high quality metal, and it is just a beautiful piece for the wall. It's a great alternative to just standard canvas, and I think it pops much more. They also have a lot of branded content from brands like Marvel, DC, Magic the Gathering, just a ton of options. And the catalog is robust, and it comes in a lot of different sizes. They're easy to set up, so I highly recommend getting a Displate if you want to spice up your room a little bit. And right now, the Black Friday discount for Displates are 1 to 2 Displates are 35% off. If you get 3 to 4, it's 39% off. And if you get more than 5, you get 44% off. It's also just overall cheaper to use our code, so make sure to click the link in the description below if you're interested in getting yourself a Displate.
What are you thankful for this year, Charles?
Oh, I'm thankful for cryptocurrency.
And the downfall of it.
Yep. You can't help but wiggle a finger and celebrate
It's
at all of
true.
these beautiful collapses in the crypto space.
Agreed, except for the people who have lost their jobs. I hope you find good ones.
Yeah, wishing you the best of luck.
Have a good
Stop being so
Thanksgiving.
gullible.
All right,
What are
so-
you thankful for?
Elon Musk running Twitter into the ground. I think that's another good one.
Amen, brother.
Once again, except for the people who have lost their jobs, and I hope you find good ones.
Amen.
All right, let's feast.
Look at this spread.
We don't know what's under a lot of them, so we can start with like a little surprise.
All right, we can do a little mystery. This looks like turkey, though. I guess we'll just start with this mystery item.
This is definitely the turkey.
Whoa! Look at that baby. Oh, she's purring in there. Oh, yeah. Not many people know this, but turkey's poisonous.
Go on.
That's where that fact ends.
Which part of the turkey?
It like shoots it out. It has like venom glands.
Oh, like a turkey can poison you.
Not the point I was making, but after I
is it
said
poisonous or venomous now?
Yeah, this is... I don't remember the difference.
Depends on the turkey, I guess. That looks juicy.
That does.
Yeah.
There's a lot of juice at the bottom of it.
Find the wishbone.
And we were up all night cooking this bad girl. It's like tofu with skin.
I know, it's honestly, this one's weird.
Oh, it melts off the
bone.
The skin.
It's like good ribs.
All right.
Let's get on it. That's a big bite.
Oh, I'm a hungry boy.
Yeah, good job.
Well, you know.
That's plain turkey. There's not much to say about that.
So when you guys go to your Thanksgiving at home, do you actually eat turkey? Because both of you seem like you don't actually.
My parents stopped making it because my dad and I just don't eat it.
I don't eat it
love
either.
dark meat on turkey, like one of the legs.
Interesting. I think turkey is the most boring meat there is. I eat it.
So the plain turkey by itself, I put it like a C tier.
I personally would go even lower at a D. I just find no enjoyment in it.
Okay. I'm sorry that it offended you, Jesus Christ.
I don't like it at all.
And which is this? This is the turkey gravy?
Turkey gravy. That helps. Definitely helps.
No, that made it worse.
Okay. Mine goes up to a C with it.
Mine goes down to a D.
Wow.
That is just, it's like gelatinous soy sauce.
It's all gravy, baby. We'll mix it on in here. That was one of the coolest things I've ever said.
That was pretty extreme.
Now, you have gone on record of not being the biggest Maple Street fan.
I am not the biggest Maple Street fan. Maple Street is like a breakfast place over here that everyone except me really likes.
Let's get into it.
It slaps.
No, that's an A.
That's a lot better than that.
That gravy is so good. It's unbelievable.
It is good. I don't know if I'd give it an A.
Now, here's my question. Are we doing turkey ranking and then just gravy?
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
Okay. So yeah, turkey's a D for me. Turkey gravy is a C. This gravy's an A.
Turkey was C for me. This is a D. That might be an A. Let me come in here for another preliminary excursion.
Yeah, just get the gravy alone even.
It is good.
I'm going to put a bunch on my plate for future things I'm eating.
I'll give it an A. That is good.
That's my boy. That's my boy.
It's just got a little too much personality. It's like an angry Thanksgiving guest.
It's got a lot of cayenne, and I didn't think you'd love that. All right. That's good.
The Pilgrims went to war, right? They don't sound like good guys.
They were not.
Why do we celebrate them?
That is a big question.
All right, what's next on the Thanksgiving docket?
Let's get some rolls.
All right, we'll take a little roll.
Those are Miss Schubert's rolls, so I don't know how
I
they're great.
love these.
And then they're
Let's get a little.
just regular French bread rolls. So.
Nice. All right,
Danny, you're working.
You're so fucking good.
Oh, that's good.
Even without butter, holy shit.
Yeah, who is this? Miss Sherbert?
Miss Sherbert.
Schubert, I think.
I'm a big bread guy as well. And Miss Sherbert's coming in here slapping. She's got those puppies hanging. She's letting those things thang out there.
He's not wrong. As far as bread
damn.
goes, Miss Sherbert's fucking killing it. I'm putting some sausage gravy on mine.
Oh, that's outrageous.
Holy shit.
Oh, is Miss Sherbert not a person?
I think it's Schubert.
Oh.
Your guess is as good as
It's
ours,
like
so.
Sister Schubert or something. I'm gonna look it up.
It's probably sherbet. You don't need to
This is
look it
good
up.
though. I haven't had these. These are good.
This is lunch. God damn.
Yeah, this is an S tier for sure.
These are one of the best things we've ever had in tier lists.
These are really good.
I feel like we've been saying that a lot recently, which is great.
No.
These keep getting better. Miss Sherbert fucking killed this. That's your new nickname.
What a recipe she's got.
The wrong name.
Like, look, listen to this.
Yeah.
You hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. That's crystallized flavor.
That garlic butter was the perfect touch.
Mm-hmm.
You put a little. I urge everybody in here to put some of this sausage gravy on a Miss Sherbert roll. Get into the roll.
Pass them around.
Pass them
Here.
around. Live a little.
Oh, I must have cut into the container with the turkey. All the
You
poison
definitely
juice
did.
came out.
Yeah, you might have.
Oh God, she's boy.
She's
She's leaking.
Yep.
Yeah, we can cut.
I almost ruined Thanksgiving. I'm sorry, guys. Jeepers.
It smells good.
Does it?
Did you say it's a French roll?
That's pretty good.
It's good.
I thought it'd be a lot drier.
Fluffy.
Yeah, it's got puff to it.
Nothing.
You can see all those gluten strands in there
Yeah.
that formed.
The crumb structure is actually terrible. There's no crumb structure.
There's no crumb.
They were lazy. I'm just gonna say, Sister Schubert shits on the French.
No, that's true. Yeah, yeah. I mean, this is just fine. It's like B tier. It's just normal bread.
There's a magic going on with Sister Sherbert and what's this restaurant?
Maple Street.
Maple Street. It's like a cacophony of flavor when you mix them together, where neither overpower each other. It's just
Okay, fine. I'll try it, Matt. Jesus.
happy.
Mashed potatoes next before they get cold.
Good call.
That was a good call.
A big scoop for a growing boy.
Thanks. I got a lot of growing to do.
This year's your year.
I've got a good feeling about this year. I think all the microplastics in our food are finally starting to bubble over, where we have like actual mutations.
That's
So I
pretty
got
cool.
I got a chance.
Are they all like going down and lifting you up?
Yeah. So like the microplastics have been reported to have smaller dicks for the next generation.
You're not joking.
No, that's serious. That's
Damn.
actually kind of wild.
I
But
can loud that over their head forever.
yeah, but right now, I feel like if I ingest enough microplastics, it'll have like a reverse effect.
What's gonna happen in like 4 generations? No penises.
Yeah, we lose
They're all
our
gone.
we lose our cocks.
Maybe if you go far enough in the other direction, they just invert and keep going the other way.
Your penis is a tail.
Yeah, yeah.
Shoots right out the back. Wow.
A little butt penis. That's so cute.
Adorable. These are good.
Yeah, they're fine.
I'm never mad to have mashed potatoes, but it's not like they're the top of my list. I'll give them, I'm gonna say a B plus.
I'm giving them an A. I feel like these are very good mashed potatoes. Who made these?
Kelsey.
You
They are
killed it.
good. What seasoning did you use?
It's just, they're just instant mashed potatoes.
Oh
man,
they're actually seasoned.
Yeah,
they really are.
These are good.
They're roasted garlic and something else, I think. Also, Sister Schubert is still alive.
No.
Ooh.
Does she have a Twitter account?
We're gonna find out.
You should absolutely
How old is she?
reach out to her and have her make some with you.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be so cool. I'm sure she would love Charlie.
Yeah.
I feel like we'd get along.
Wait, how old is she? That will really help determine this.
Oh, she's got to be like close to 86 by now.
She's 32. Sister Sherbert is just somebody's sister. Yeah.
What do nuns believe in?
It depends what kind. Some believe in cheesecake.
Yeah,
They're all over.
They seem
the place.
wacky. The nuns that I always think of in my head now are the nuns from the movie Babylon AD with Vin Diesel.
Wow.
Zero people know that movie.
Wait, that came out like I think when we were in high school, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that.
It was the end of the world due to climate change.
Yep.
and Vin Diesel fucks a nun.
I took a first date to that movie.
Actually, he doesn't fuck a nun. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Why don't we knock out? Are there olives in that?
I certainly hope
You
not.
guys don't have to eat it. I just know some families.
I guess we're skipping this one.
No, I'll take a noodle. Give myself.
I've had this plenty of times. I can tell you
noodle.
it's just kind of mediocre.
One noodle.
I don't want it.
Chelsea may have killed it though with an instant pasta salad. Who knows? Nope, that's just pasta salad.
I don't like it.
Well, you need to have multiple noodles, Matt.
Yeah, Matt. Where's your journalistic integrity?
My bad. I really don't like it.
Yeah, that's a D tier. It's just pasta salad.
I'm sorry, but it's an F for me.
I just don't really like pasta salad. I've had it quite a bit. My question is always, why would you ever have that over anything else?
Like even just the pasta.
That's usually how I feel about it too.
It's refreshing. If I'm outside
November,
if I'm outside in the sun and somebody hands me a cool bowl of pasta, I'm not like, thanks, man.
Now I'm hydrated.
Maybe some water.
Green bean casserole.
I like the crunchy onions on top. You remember when you made green bean casserole?
I did a great job with
You
that
did.
too.
How much do you want?
Just whatever you feel growing boy needs.
Beep, 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 beep. That's a growing boy vibe.
That's just. I'm excited. This is good.
Your whole family made this?
Proud of. Yeah.
You did a good job.
Yeah, this is good. What the fuck?
How can this be?
People go crazy for green bean casserole on Thanksgiving. I saw someone posted a tweet that went viral just yesterday about how it's the best. I disagree, but that tastes good.
Yeah, no, I normally am not a big fan.
That'd be an A
I
for
like
me.
yours.
A.
Wow.
Nice. Fucking huge. All right, what's next?
Good job. That was great.
Good work, Chelsea. What's in it?
Can you take this, please?
Oh, it's a mystery bowl.
Oh, shit! It's mac and cheese!
Hey, I need a fresh plate for that.
Yeah, you do.
No, not that. Yeah, give me a slap-a-rooski there.
Woo! Let's get crazy.
Oh, dog.
I'm going in.
Charlie's got an appetite of a 6-year-old boy and he needs his Kraft mac and cheese. You've done it again, Chelsea.
I don't know why you were so proud. You did add cheese?
Yeah, half pepper cheese, which is like.
Yep, that's good.
Dang, Flabba, that's great.
Yeah.
Now,
this one's gonna kill it at the Hootenanny. That's an S tier. Oh, man. Thanksgiving is saved.
That added cheese, too.
Uncle Todd showed up drunk this year, but we brought it back with the Kraft mac and cheese.
You want some more?
Yeah.
When you haven't finished your plate.
Yeah, but I still want more.
It's very obvious what stuff we like and don't like.
Oh, goodness.
S. I forgot I hadn't said anything. I was too focused on eating. Cylindrical jelly. Cranberry sauce.
Oh, that's sad.
Yep. I'm not happy about it. I don't enjoy it.
I came into this tier list expecting most of these to be like B and C tier, but because
Yep.
Chelsea cooked it, most of it, it's like actually good, which is not fair. Alright, just give me some of the fucking jelly.
Stop stalling.
Give me the dog food.
I'm gonna run.
Actually eat cranberry sauce.
Like this.
You usually cut it into little like patties.
I hate that. The texture more than anything.
Well, what if you mixed this with mac and cheese?
Oh.
It's just
Wow.
worse mac and cheese.
That's just revolting.
If you had asked me beforehand, I would have said F.
Oh, it's definitely not an F tier under any
I'll
circumstances.
give it a D.
No, it's like a C.
The flavor's fine. I hate the texture.
Well, it's just cranberries in general. They help with UTIs in case you're suffering.
I normally go with cranberry juice for my multiple UTIs.
We can also just take bites out of cranberry sauce. I
That's
guess.
true. Imagine you just put this bad boy on a stick and eat it off.
What's next?
Let's go to this bowl. I don't know what's in it.
Oh, it's stuffing!
Oh, it's stuffing! All right, you ready?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna dump a little on my plate.
It's always safe to eat, right?
Yeah.
It's
Okay,
just
cool.
basically bread.
Thought there was like meat in it.
Sometimes, like if some people cook it in the turkey, so it's got to be up to a certain temperature.
That's true.
That makes sense. That's gonna be C tier immediately for me again.
I think stuffing is easily one of the most like fish. It's good, like Thanksgiving foods. Right in the middle.
Just a C tier. Nothing amazing. Yeah, I'm done with that.
All right, sorry. I'm just.
Yeah, you guys are slowing down a little bit.
I'm just. Imagine how huge we're gonna be tomorrow.
I love cornbread. Caleb said the recipe got fucked though, so I'm a little nervous.
No, that was for his cornbread casserole.
Oh, I thought
This
it was the
is-
whole cornbread.
This is pre-made cornbread.
Pre-made. Oh, that's dry. Oh my heavens. We're trying to celebrate the pilgrims with this.
Where's this from?
The desert.
This is Winn-Dixie cornbread.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
That's weird. It's not better. Usually the stuff is so good there.
Oh, goodness gracious. That's D. What an insult to cornbread. It's so dry.
I'd go C because there's a nice little sweet exterior. I don't think it's terrible. It is
Well,
dry.
it's just insulting because I'm such a cornbread guy, and that is very not good cornbread.
How often do you eat cornbread?
Every time I go to my parents.
Wait, actually?
Yeah, so like once every couple weeks.
Yeah, they made it for his birthday.
Yeah.
It was pretty good.
Right.
I fucking
It
love
was
cornbread.
good. That's such a unique
Your mom
food.
Stole my recipe. That's what happened.
No, she's been doing that for a long
She
time.
stole my
No, she's
cornbread casserole.
been making that cornbread for a long time.
Literally just cornbread with creamed corn and sweet corn.
Fuck
So
yeah, it is.
literally-
Yeah, that is what she uses.
All right.
It's dessert time.
I'm going to put the best for last. Would you like to go with A or B?
A.
I'll just say that's A.
So I don't really like pie.
What about a 8-inch sweet potato pie?
Sounds bad.
That's also Winn-Dixie.
Yeah, I didn't bake the pie.
I don't know that I've ever had sweet potato pie.
Do you want whipped cream for it?
No.
Mmm.
Good slice of pie.
That's what they often say about sweet potato pie.
Ugh. F. Fucking fat F. If you're doing pie for dessert, you're just not welcome at my Thanksgiving. I hate that shit. Just do a better dessert.
Not as bad as I thought it was going to be. You don't like pie.
Yeah, I just don't really like pie. It's just so boring. This is literally just sweet potato on weak crust.
I'm going to go C. That's the biggest shocker for me.
All right.
Well, good news for you. Pumpkin pie.
Good. Even though I like pumpkin pie, I'd still choose any other dessert that's not pumpkin pie. It's just as far
What's
as
your favorite
pie.
dessert?
Probably just any kind of cake, really, and ice cream. What's better than sweet potato pie?
That's worse than sweet potato pie.
That's a C tier.
That's an F tier. Yeah. I really don't like pumpkin pie.
I don't know how. Pumpkin's just good. Well, not really.
Way to stick to your convictions.
It's just good sometimes.
I don't know what I accidentally wiped in my pocket earlier, but every time I put my hand in there, I come out covered in something. It's like mashed potatoes.
Maybe it's sausage gravy.
Yeah, I stuffed it in there for later.
Smuggling it.
Yeah, I don't like pumpkin pie. Now, for my favorite pie.
Is it pecan?
It's pecan pie. Yuck.
Yuck.
You're an idiot.
That's a big fucking bundle of poop there.
I'm gonna give you a big slice so you know what you're missing.
Good for the one pie I already know I don't like at all.
All right, I'll take the bigger slice.
No.
There
Really,
you go.
Load me up.
Yeah. All right. Woo. Do you like pecans?
They're okay. I don't know. They're not the best nut.
Best is the best.
Almond.
I like almonds.
Almonds are the best nut.
We should make an almond pie. I really like this. I knew it going in, but boy, this one specifically, A tier.
Yeah, so this one's a D tier. Ish. Yeah. Mediocre nut, mediocre pie. Well, a little less than mediocre. It's not as good as pumpkin.
I think pumpkin's a mediocre gourd. How's that feel?
That's fine.
I think there's a lot better gourds out there. So just to clarify, do you love cornbread or cornbread casserole?
God only knows at this point. Now I'm confused.
I don't know what you eat.
Got cornbread casserole.
Feels very hot.
Matt's energy has declined rapidly.
No, I'm just really excited, and it's coming out in a different way. Let's try some cornbread casserole. Ow!
Yeah, it's hot.
Smells good. Feels good.
Give it a little air from my body.
That was the worst way to say blow on it. Now I'm giving it air from the environment.
Oh, the external air.
I'm like a vacuum.
You guys are actually fucking Neanderthals. Like, Jesus Christ. Let it cool down.
Oh, God.
From the brief second it was in my mouth hurting me, it tasted good though.
It is good.
Ah, there we go.
Definitely better than the Windbread cornbread. Or,
The Windbread cornbread by Sister Sherbert.
Winn-Dixie cornbread.
A tier. Put it on the board. On this Thanksgiving, I'm thankful for my friends.
I'll give it an A tier as well. That's good.
That was a fun tier list.
Yeah, Thanksgiving food's still kind of mediocre overall.
Mm-hmm.
There's some bangers in there, though.
On this Thanksgiving, I'm also thankful for you, the viewer.
Was there more to it?
No, that was it.
Yeah. Hey, thanks to all you guys out there.
And Clay Aiken.
Oh, Godspeed.
Always.
I'm full.
Happy Thanksgiving. What was that?